Hello, all three of you watching. Disclaimer: this stream is for the entertainment. It's for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Welcome to the After Dark Mandela Helpline. Joining me is Splatter and Everjosh. And guys, I have some announcements to make. I have some questions to ask. I need your help tonight. I need you to help me brainstorm here and find out what the heck is going on. And I guess welcome to anyone watching this that's new. Because apparently there's 179 new people here in a week. That's the thing that I'm confused about. So we're gonna get into it. Hello, LJ. There's 179 new people in a week. A week. I
What
don't
am
know
I
what's
doing something right?
happening. I don't know what's happening. So I need you all to help me figure out what was so special about my last show on Saturday, the rewinds. The rewinds you guys pick, which is like pulling teeth with you guys. No one wants to tell me what they want to see. So I just picked stuff and I showed it. Just rewinds, nothing special. We came off of Hebrews flat earth thing. So my thumbnail was cartoon characters being ripped from the 2D flat earth to the 3D round earth. I don't know what did it. But I'm going to be showing you pictures of my analytics to show you what's going on. What the freak, says LJ. So, LJ, I figured I have all this stuff going through my head. I have announcements to make. And I'm like, you know what? There are some people who join the show at the very end every single time. They're waking up as we're about to shut down. So I figured, let me try starting when they wake up. And maybe we can have a few new people here.
Yeah.
That was my thinking.
I was just seeing if it was still here if I refreshed.
You're still here, Splatter.
No, the comment. The comment. It's
Oh.
disappeared. Yeah, it's just in private chat. No, that's okay. No big deal.
Well, would you mind, Splatter, pulling up the crown thing?
The crown thing on Facebook?
Yeah, the pictures I sent.
Okay, yeah.
Hello, post anything too. I got Granola Grin, LJ, and post anything too in the chat.
The top one, I guess, right? First
that
one?
screenshot?
No, the one that has
that
the
screenshot
crown.
has the comment in it.
Well, they both have crowns, but
Oh, it does?
just
Yeah.
the
All right,
crown?
better yet. Don't share it, Splatter. I want Josh because he's in YouTube. Can you share your YouTube screen? Are you able to share that?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's easier, right?
You think? I don't know. I
Yeah,
got
because
this
then he'll
ready to
show
go.
the updated stuff with post anything and LJ and Granola Grin.
Yeah, I got that just in case. You want to see that?
No, I don't want to see that. That's I don't want to show it because of what Josh just told me. But if you can, stay there.
Well, what did Josh just
And
say?
listen, if you can, stay there and scroll back to the first one I sent you of my analytics.
That one?
Is that the very first one with the 1550?
No, that's the second one. There it is. There's the first one.
Thank you. That's the one I'm looking for. Keep that there. When I need it, I'm going to pull it up.
Okay.
Hello, Pushing Buttons. Pushing Buttons never sleeps, except on stream. And that's good when he sleeps on stream because it counts.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be LJ, but I don't know. This is insane. 179 people in 1 week. And let me rephrase. 79 people in 1 week. 100 people in 24 hours.
Oh, LJ just took number one.
We're a crowd raid when we're not live. Interesting. All right, well, I'm going to show you something. Can you guys see this? Not see on the screen. In the chat. Can you see little crowns next to your name in XP? Where'd it go? There it is.
It's there. Pushing
So
buttons
next,
number 3 now.
I see the XP. You got 50 XP, Josh.
Oh, there you go. Yep. I've seen that too.
So I can't see that. I can't see that in StreamYard.
Yeah.
And I get no XP because even though it's my show, I get nothing.
Huh.
Pushing, the people who sleep on our streams
So,
are
yeah.
very valued because while you sleep, we continue
No biggie. I can name a
on
game.
your screen. So thank
can
you.
always
Thank
make
you
an
for
egg.
sleeping on the streams.
Right. Right.
No, LJ, there's a reason why I know which show would have caused this. Josh, can you leave you in YouTube? Can you go to my channel and show
Yeah.
the thumbnail for Saturday's show where it tells you how many views it has underneath it? Yeah, go to my channel. Go to live.
1.7.
Oh, it's right there. Yeah,
Yeah,
can you zoom
I'm
in
there.
on that? Are you able to?
Yeah. I can try.
So
Alright,
Saturday's
1.7.
video has
Streamed 1 day ago.
1.7 thousand views. I think that's the video that's causing this.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah.
When we're averaging 700 views a show, 1.7 thousand, literally 1,000 more views than usual. Hey, Bit of Venom. I gotta write down Bit of Venom. So I need your help because I don't understand these analytics. I'm not good with math. I do not do math well, and something happened.
I don't know. I don't think it has to do with multi-streaming because this is just YouTube, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So I have 1.7 thousand views on YouTube with Saturday Show. And yesterday, now I'm pulling up Splatter, I sent this to them saying, what the F? I have, at the time, I had 1.3 thousand views on the video. This was, when was this? Earlier today?
Yes.
This was earlier today. Earlier today, we were at 1,554 subscribers. Mind you, it was just a week ago that I did the 1,500 stream. Just a week ago. So I was like, wow, 54 subscribers in a week? 1.3 thousand views? What's happening? At that point, I was like, what's happening?
Why do you always seem to press the right button?
Splatter, can you move on to the next one?
Okay.
Thank you. But then, before this show, I'm like, wait a minute. Now we're at 1665? 1665. I was like, well, now we have 165 more people since my show last week. And now my stream's at 1.7 thousand. And as of right now, you can take that down now, Splatter. As of right now, I'm at 1,676. And when I started the show, I was at 1,672. So in the time that we've been streaming, I've gained 4 subscribers. So whoever you are, hello, welcome. Welcome to the almost 200 new people since last week. What is happening and why? What triggered it? That's what I need to know because I need to keep doing it, but I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. What's different? I don't understand. So I need your help. I need you guys to brainstorm with me. Hence the brain.
Just keep doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
It's like people are just trickling in every 5 minutes.
It just happens, I guess.
I've never had this happen though.
I know. I've been here with you for a while, and I've never seen this.
Never seen this. Maybe I should fall asleep, says Pushing. No, you stay here. I need your help. Anyone who's awake, any ideas? I got LJ's ideas. LJ's ideas were maybe it's hard work paying off. If I've been working hard for years, I've never had this happen. A crowd raid, that usually happens when you're live, not when you're sleeping and the show is off air. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, LJ took the #1 spot now.
Oh no. Pushin says, I wake up and my cat was halfway to reporting you. I stopped her just in time. Well, thank you for stopping her. Tell her I don't know what I did to her, but I'm really sorry.
Aw. Why would
Yes, the multi, but I've been multi-streaming for months.
I don't think that makes a difference. I don't.
Bit of Venom says, my cat is always complaining and wants to speak to the manager.
Yeah. That's funny.
More interaction does help, yes.
One of my cats can always find the right button to push on the remote control. It always turns it off. Never any other button.
So LJ asks, what was Saturday's show? All right, I'm going to tell you the whole setup. All right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it was Sunday's show. It was Sunday's show. Here we go. So this all happened since Sunday, not Saturday. Sunday, Hebrew had a debate, Globe Earth versus Flat Earth. I made a promo video. I joined their stream. 39 minutes later, Hebrew had a fire, not him specifically, but in his building. It was a small one, but it shut the internet down.
Likely story.
So anyway, the stream went dead at 39 minutes. So instead of like getting this show of my show on Sunday prepared during his stream, I had to frantically put a show together. And I was so stressed because my iPad was moving so slow. It took me like an hour and a half to get everything together. So we went live with no warning. Like I did make a post, but no one sees them, right? We went live with no warning. There weren't that many people there at first. People showed up, but not till later. It was a normal show about rewinds. It was just rewinds, nothing special. Then it ended. And somehow, I got 1.7 thousand views right now. Actually, let me check that. I'm checking. I said 1676. I'm refreshing. It's now at 1683. Is this a bug? I have 1683. So I'm going to hit 1700 on this show. You watch it. You watch. I'm at 1683 right now.
Yeah, 16. Yeah, I see 16.8. Yeah.
And woohoo, I've made 54 cents on the Sunday stream.
Yeah, it's weird.
Woo!
This is so weird. Guys, if you're subscribing right now, please say hi in the chat so I know you're real and not a bug.
You can buy a cigarette.
Wait a minute, there's someone new in the chat. Welcome, Carla Hernandez.
Yeah.
Carla, did you subscribe recently or have you always been here? Just not chatting.
Yeah, because you don't have a wrench, so you don't chat much.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Her dad went to a high school reunion and everyone remembered him passing away. They had RIP next to his photo.
Oh no.
That is horrible.
It's crazy.
I'm glad you're in the timeline where he's alive. Yes, Pushin's asking, how did he take it? I would not have taken that well.
Oh man, people would be running out of the room. He's alive. He's a ghost. Ah.
Carla, I am so sorry, but I feel that so much. My dad died February 1st. And I just want to call his cell phone. But then I think, does my stepmom still have a cell phone? I don't want to wake her up, you know? Or upset her by calling it. Hey, Joe Martinez. There you go. Carla found me 2 days ago. Well, welcome, Carla. Thank you for being here.
Right on.
Your Mexican counterpart, Jose, I told him to go to bed. I told him he's not invited. I said, you have to go to Denver in the morning. Go to sleep. So, guys, yeah, apparently, possibly, it's not a bug. Maybe it is. But right now, I told you we were at 1683, and now we're at 1684. Carla, I have been doing this for years. And never in my life have I gotten almost 200 subscribers since Sunday.
Yeah.
And let me rephrase. Gotten 80 subscribers since Sunday, and the rest of those 200 today. It's really weird. I don't know if it's the algorithm. I don't know if YouTube finally turned on. You know, like for the longest time, our community was shadow banned. Maybe they unshadow banned it.
Yeah, to test it out.
Like a flick of a switch.
It does seem like that, doesn't it?
It kind of seems like that.
Could be.
Because I've been averaging, I was averaging like 300 views for the longest time.
Yeah.
And then recently, in the last couple of weeks, in like the last week and a half, 2 weeks, I've been averaging 700 views a stream. And then Sunday stream was 1.7 thousand as of recently.
And then after, when the show goes off air, you get a lot more views still.
Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. I am just hoping. Oh my gosh, Carla's dad was born February 2nd, and my dad passed February 1st. Well, that means Carla's supposed to be here.
Yep.
Jason Jones says, I think more people are waking up, and YouTube has changed things. Well, this would be the first time I noticed YouTube changing things for the better for our community.
Yeah. We get scoffed on, looked at bad, whatever else.
No, it wasn't pushing. My fan appreciation show was the 1500 Club show.
Yeah, that was last Monday. I missed that because I was so sick.
Yes, it was last Monday. I'm going to tell you, and that only has. I'm going to tell you how many views that has. That is 723 views. I don't understand.
Nope.
Like the view counts are 616, 714, 723, 721, 680, 637, and then this one anomaly is 1.7 thousand views.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Yeah.
We're at 1686. We've gotten 10 subscribers. Welcome, people. You're awesome. Thank you for subscribing. All right, so I do have an announcement to make now. There's 25 watching. I could always announce it again.
I have 79 subs now. Holy cow.
Yeah. You're very welcome, Push It. We should do it once in a while. A PSA for kitty cats. We should do that once in a while just for the heck of it. As a matter of fact, I'm going to mention it right now. Everyone, if you have a kitty cat or maybe even a small dog, please don't use Swiffer WetJet because Pushing Buttons kitty cat's no longer with us because of Swiffer WetJet.
Oh, yeah, that's sad.
There's a poison inside of it where they walk across, lick their paws, and get sick. So please don't use Swiffer WetJet if you have small pets.
Yeah, I seen this one called a pet Swiffer.
Or a baby.
A Swiffer Pet Jet. There's one now. I guess it's safe for cats and animals now. They made one. I seen it.
Did you hear that, Pushin? Maybe you made a difference contacting them. Swiffer Pet Jet.
Yeah, I seen it just recently. Yeah.
Hey, Preliminal. I miss my babies too.
Oh,
Even though I have Lula.
Oh, man. You can't bring them back, but still, I don't know. It'll prevent other ones from the same fate. It's so sad. I love my cats so much, both of them. I can imagine how you feel. It's sad.
You got really muffled, Splatter.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why.
You know what? Post anything just gave me an idea. Maybe I should check TikTok to see if my views are up there. That people could be coming from TikTok. Let me check. I don't use TikTok that often. Only if I make a short.
I'm just saying I love cats, and I feel sorry for anybody that loses them prematurely. You know?
Definitely. I figure we'll do some mandelas. Maybe if you guys want to join, we'll have you guys join. But I do have an announcement to make. Oh, jeez.
I love my kitties.
I'm looking, guys.
Yeah, everybody's getting a chance at number one. It only counts the top 3, it looks like. It bounces
And-
around.
I mean, no, the one that tells
Right,
people
yeah,
to come to YouTube
just
only
keep track of
is
the top 3.
it only has 68 views, and I really haven't gained many more views on the one that blew up, which was the political one where Biden says we finally beat Medicare.
Yeah.
That still has 244,000 views. It's about to 245, but that happened a long time ago.
Yeah.
I do have 19 new followers on TikTok, but again, that's not. I've probably gotten 19 more followers in the past hour, so I still don't understand it.
Ouch.
Good morning, Alpha Draco. Let me get back to my notes so I can make my shout out list.
I don't know. I was going to say something in the chat just to steal the number 1 spot.
There were no options for liminal. What are they talking about? Guys, I can't even see your XP.
It's only 25 at the very top. I don't know.
Not for a bit of venom. He's got 75 XP.
I don't see it.
Wouldn't that be cool if YouTube decided to pay people for participating in chats?
Oh, wow. That'd be different, wouldn't it? How'd they get a hold of them, though? I don't know. I guess well, it says 75 XP there, but I can't see it. I see number 1, number 2, number 3 spots. That's all.
Pushing button says with the Swiffer pet jet, I would not trust it. Mine said pet safe too.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Post anything too says my cat has a YouTube channel. Share that. You better drop that link in the chat.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust anything pet jet or a Swiffer or whatever after something happened to a friend or animal. No chance. I agree.
Preliminal says I have 2330 subscribers. I don't know how. It's not the subscriber number that I'm confused about. It's how I got 100 in a day that I'm confused. The only reason why I need to know why is because I need to keep doing it. But
Yeah,
I don't know what I did.
exactly. I get it. Yeah.
I don't know what I did. Splatter, can you grab me that link, please?
Which one?
Oh, wait, never mind. I'll go in on my phone so I can go subscribe.
Okay.
Cat videos. Love cat videos. Oh, Happy Cat Kai. Love it.
Oh, there's the link right there. Post anything? Okay, I'm going to get that too.
I got it. I'm subbed.
I'm going to sub too, of course.
All right, guys. Announcement. Hello, Joe King. Wait, nope. I got to write Joe King down the list. Give me a second.
Aww.
What's up, Joe?
Make sure I got everybody in the chat.
He's on his way to
list for
work.
my
I just got off
shout-outs.
work.
A lot of before and after. Carla's dad passed. No, Carla's dad was born February 2nd. My dad passed February 1st. You just got home from work. Joe's on his way to work. I'm glad her dad just laughed it off, though. I don't know. That would freak me out. Hey, Mandela Man. Is there anyone else that's new here tonight that's afraid to chat? I have the sweetest chat in the world. You just say hi. If you're
Yeah.
new, thank you for being here. Just like Carla.
Is that it?
Yeah, so guys, here's the announcement.
Happy Cat Kai?
Yep, Happy Cat Kai is Post Anything Two's cat.
Okay, I subbed. Aw.
Wow. Hey, Tyler Chapman.
Well, there you go.
Tyler's been here. Tyler says, I still feel new. Been here every night since Saturday. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And I have noticed you've been here. That's why I just told it Splatter. You've already been here. I know you.
Yeah.
Hey, Woo Riders.
Yeah.
So, everyone, I need to let you know that we were just invited to be on Spaced Out Radio again. We're going to be on Spaced Out Radio in July or August sometime. I haven't talked to them about that yet. They just told me there were dates available in July and August.
Yeah, I know
Hey, Maria.
you had to agree on a time. That's all I figured. Yeah. Time and date.
Yeah, well, the time, it's a 2 hour, you go on for 2 hours.
Yeah.
The time is always midnight.
Well, he better have some good questions so we can keep going for 2 hours.
Who is John Galt, Splatter? Woo Riders asks.
I don't know. John Galt?
Paul Gronow. Welcome.
I never heard of John Galt.
Really? Paul found me through a very old Brian Staley video. Welcome, Paul.
You already subbed to 3 of them in now. One animal.
I'm writing down Christine.
Well, Ken has his own show going right now. We should rate it.
Christine Lynn. How do we rate?
People just go to his channel.
How about live? You go to his channel and tell him to come on over at ours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Drop the link. Guys, I'm probably going to open up the panel soon.
Well, he's loud. I got him. Look at that.
It's going to be a little awkward going on Spaced Out Radio with a whole new crew of people and not Jeff.
Yeah.
Probably going to confuse him a bit.
Oh, my.
Sorry, Dave.
Okay. I got confused for a second.
Yeah, Paul. Brian Staveley just walked away and became a real estate agent. Maybe one day he'll come back.
He had a big following, didn't he? He was making some good money on there, wasn't he?
He was. I mean, I assume he was. He was putting he did like a goal for each stream. And if he didn't make it, I think he moved over to Rumble. Just his subscribers.
You mean like a $200 per stream type goal?
$250.
Okay, I thought so. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And he was making it.
He was.
On most occasions.
Brian says, if you need a house. Hey, Parody Mike.
Brian?
See, I knew as soon as I announced it, all these people would start coming into the stream.
What's that supposed to mean? Brian made a lot of lives? What do you mean? I don't understand. He
A lot of live
changed a lot of
streams.
lives?
Changed a lot of lives.
No, he made a lot of lives.
He
live
made a
streams.
lot of lives. Okay, I was just reading it
He
weird.
did. He was live a lot.
Yeah,
Sort of like we have been doing lately. Maybe that's why.
maybe. We're filling the niche, the space that people missed after he left. And we're finally, hey, I don't know.
All right, here we go. Doing a refresh. Let's check it.
Oh,
We now have 1690 subscribers. Welcome everyone who's new.
yeah. And welcome if you're not. Everyone's welcome.
Oh, Crystalline Lynn, that's never going to happen. I live in bed.
What this?
How do you look when you wake up in the morning? Would you want to turn the camera on?
Oh, yeah, I hear
I
that.
live in bed. I'm not getting on camera. Oh, that's funny. I'll try to find a drawing.
I don't have, yeah.
Huh?
I said I don't have a camera. I do, but it doesn't work with my good mic. I'd have to unplug this here good mic and plug in the camera mic. Yeah, no, thank you.
I'm looking for something. It made me think of something. I'm looking for it. If I can find it, I'm going to show it.
If I can, I'll try to find a camera that's good enough attached to my computer that doesn't have a microphone on it, then it'll work. I'll find one.
I'm looking for something that I...
Well, you should just be able to go in, change your settings, your microphone settings.
No, I don't know.
You know what I mean? I mean, you should be able to have your camera on, or have your camera plugged in, and then just go into your settings, your audio settings, and change microphone from the camera mic to your good mic.
I don't know. Maybe. I never thought of that. All I know is as soon as I plug it in, this here mic disconnects. That's all I know.
I can't find it. I'm pretty sure it was Kathy. You guys remember the comic strip Kathy?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When I think of like what people look like laying in bed, I think of the Kathy. I can't find it though. The best I got is like her freaking out. But there was one where there was a comic strip once where she was woken up by a phone call or something, and I'm like, that's me right there. Her hair's in like a million directions. Yeah, not going on camera. Only accidentally.
Well, he's got the Mad Pie Man on there as well at the moment.
Oh, you're welcome, Paul. Yeah, he did on Rumble. He did some videos. He did a video like pretty much saying goodbye. And he's doing real estate now.
He's probably making good money in real estate anyway, apparently.
Yeah, hopefully.
To each their own, right?
She says I'm watching. It's not happening. Jackie's live. Jackie's always live. Hey, Rodney. Jackie is always live. If you guys need a place to be, Jackie is always live on Rumble.
Yeah, I spent some time with Jackie last night before I went to bed.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah.
She was calling while I was sleeping.
Yeah, we had a good conversation, actually.
Yeah.
It was good.
How about we throw up those mandelas I was going to do last night and never did?
Yeah. Where are they? Oh, the ones, no, they're not still on the list, obviously.
Nope, here you go. As we approach 1,700 subs, let's do Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, there was 2 left. That's all I remember. There was 2 of them, remember?
Yeah, I have to redo the original Winnie the Pooh mandala that I covered is before I did graphics. So it's just like a pile inside a folder, a pile of images.
Okay. How do I?
How do you what?
How do I copy this show and send to somebody else to come here? Like, what do I do? Just tell them to come here? No, no.
You share the YouTube link. Josh, I know you have YouTube up. Can you drop the link in the chat to this show in the private
Yeah.
chat
In the
for
private
Splatter?
chat, that way I can just grab it and then send it over there to see what happens.
I am unfamiliar with the Archaics channel. Let me check it out.
With whose channel?
All right, there it is.
Archaics? I'm looking it up. Found it.
Oh crap. Okay. Okay, kill that.
Oh, I like that. I'm going to subscribe.
Always grab
Thank
the
you,
guy.
Paul.
Oops. Got it. Copy. Copytron. Okay, got it. Cool.
I'm noticing, yeah, the videos look like they're wild. War on False Paradigms. Starfort's mystery solved? I don't know about mystery solved. Starforts were never in my past. How about we do the Statue of Liberty tonight? Hey, Morgan. Like, just all the Statue of Liberty ones that I've covered. Well, that I found. Let me get... Because I don't think Brian's talked about some of them. Oh, I'm showing stuff, Christine. I'm just waiting on Splatter.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm back.
Make coffee wins. Yes, Bomber. Hey.
Hang on. Just gotta do that. There we go. I got it. Okay.
I believe so, Alpha.
Got this. Got it. I'm coming.
Josh, you're quiet. You okay?
Josh is always quiet.
He's extra quiet. Not even there.
Yeah, my internet's cutting in and out.
Oh, okay.
You want to join the phone?
You can't hear me?
I can hear you. Do you want to join on the phone?
Yeah, if you can't hear me. Oh, okay.
We hear you.
We
Yeah,
hear you. I
I'm
don't
just
think you
letting
can
it
hear
charge
us.
up.
Oh yeah, he's letting his phone charge. Well, if you're on a
I can hear
computer,
you
that's better.
guys.
Oh, okay.
It's usually better on the computer.
Yeah, but now when the internet goes in and out, so I might have to switch over to my phone.
What do you got,
Hey, Bob.
Verizon?
1592. Hello, boy. Welcome.
No, I got Boost.
Whatever that is.
All right, Winnie the Pooh is different from me again. But before you go further, look at his shirt.
Can you hear me now?
First thing, I hear you.
Oh, I just did the Verizon commercial. Can you hear me now?
Oh. The first thing I covered with Winnie the Pooh is he wasn't wearing a half top. You see where that shadow is on his belly? It went down to there. But now it's always been a half top, and in a lot of imagery, it looks even shorter than that, which is ridiculous.
Oh,
That's
weird.
the first Mandela I covered with Winnie the Pooh. I don't have a presentation for it. Just good luck trying to find Winnie the Pooh with a normal shirt on instead of a half top.
Really?
Really? He's sexy Pooh, so bit of venom.
Okay, the top has changed to 50 now.
Oh, bother.
Oh, bother.
That's funny. I always remember the short shirt.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, you need to find out where that is, Alpha Draco. We need to talk about that. A forbidden city somewhere that's chock full of working star forts a while ago. The lights are always on, but there are no people there at all. We need to find that place and cover it.
Well, yeah.
It was always too short because of his big honey belly. I don't know anybody who walks around because they have a plump belly in half tops.
Well, go to a trailer park. You'll find somebody.
You don't live in
But
Columbus.
not everybody. We can go on to the question. Okay, now we got to talk about his butt. The problem. Which do you remember? Number 1, no detail. Number 2, a seam. Number 3, a ripped seam, showing his stuffing. What do you remember? 1, 2, or 3, people? Okay, Mandela Man says 1. Boy says 1. Jason Jones says 1. Tyler says 2. Bomber says 2.
LJ's cracking up at what I said.
1 for Pushin'. 1 for LJ. 1 for Christine Lynn. 1 for Heart Earth. Hello. 1 for Bit of Venom. 1 for Paul. Boy says, don't tell me it's 3. I'm sorry to hurt your feelings. It's 3. Wendy says 1. Hello, Wendy. Post Anything says 1. I gotta write down Wendy and Heart Earth.
Alpha Disco or Draco.
Yeah, nobody heard that
What-
either. Yeah, it was
When do
1
you-
for me.
It was 1 for you.
Yeah.
1 is not the loneliest number, it says Pushin'. Alpha Draco is 2.
And
2
then
for Joe
3.
Martinez.
It started off as 2, then it wound up as 3.
From all that honey.
Yeah.
We can go on, Splatter. Okay, so in my past, nice residue here, there was nothing. Nothing back there at all. I could go with a seam, though. It's fine.
Yep.
But there's a ton of residue of it being empty back there. But now, officially, even though that's an official Disney pin. Next.
Yep.
He has a tear or stitched rip on his backside that I have no memory of. So I can go with the cartoon with the stitching. That's fine. But I don't remember it, to be honest with you. But it makes sense to me that I don't remember it. And I'm sorry, that open black stitching never. Not once. Bubbles, Bubbles, hello.
I kind of remember it.
You remember that black open
Yeah,
stitching?
and I remember Eeyore like always tried to keep a tail pinned on himself. He always lost his tail.
Hi, Jackie. I was frantically trying to put a show together, so I couldn't answer. I'm sorry. So wrong. This is so wrong, says Boy. Joe says weird. Jackie, something weird is happening here. Not a chance is pushing. All right, next slide. I think I have residue for you. Or, well, first I'm going to show you the current reality, I think. All right, the costumes in the parks, live action film, and most stuffed toys do not have the full rip. The countless drawings, some toys, and the animated film and series do. The ones in the parks usually have the seam. Residue in the top corner. This one's just disturbing, with the legs hanging down like that.
That's weird, yeah.
And I want to show, I'm showing here that the shirt is the right length here, for me at least, on the two, the park and the costume.
Winnie the Pooh and parachute pants.
Yeah, that's weird. Next.
Can't touch this. Do. Oh.
The seam also goes up the front. I don't remember the seam in the front either, do you? We just covered Eeyore being covered in seams. Now it's Pooh too.
We have 50 XP. I wonder if I typed in again, will I get more XP?
Oh no, please, says Boy. Jason says no. Boy says nope. Cushion says no. Is Tigger gonna have a hair lip next? No, Cushion. No for Christine Lynn. Yes to the scene, no to the split, says Bomber. We can go on.
Oh yeah. I got number 2. Right on. Okay.
I also want to mention that he never had fur sticking out before. Do you
Oh, yeah.
remember this? This is the cartoon. Can you zoom in on that, please? Even though it's zoomed in with the app that no longer exists. Do you see that? Never. Never. It was always smooth. And look how short that shirt is. Absolutely not. I cannot.
I never seen him so furry like that, like he needs a haircut. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That's so wrong.
That is wrong. Yeah. The shirt's a bit short. Yeah.
I'd have to go look. I have covered this years ago. There, look, there's the open back.
Yeah.
It's in the cartoon too. Can you zoom in the top right? Absolutely not. Do you really remember the shirt that short? I do not. I think that's why we didn't see the seam or the opening, because it was covered by the shirt.
It wasn't. The shirt does seem a little bit shorter than it used to be, but yeah. It was still sort of short.
It's barely there. It's a square bra. Hello, Kenraz.
Oh.
I'm
Someone
just
sewed
showing
him
you
up.
the stitching and stuff. Different cartoons and stuff.
That was such an inventive cartoon. Like, it was really cool, wasn't it, you know?
That shirt says toddlers and tiaras all day, says Pushing Buttons.
All about Christopher Robin and his stuffed animals, and he made stories about them. That's pretty cool.
Christine Lynn said he always had a short shirt, but not that short.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's a bit shorter now. Yeah.
Shirt was longer for Tyler. I always watched 18 plus Pooh Bear. He never wore a shirt. No step bros for Pooh. That's fine.
Oh, you're just waiting. No, he's trying to sew himself up. Look at this. Aw.
Yeah, I don't understand the imagery of this ripped. See, for me, it seems like there was one episode or one movie where he ripped open the back of his back. Why is there so much imagery of it?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Well, the guy with the tattoo would regret that. Where's my rip?
I found a new one that I could ask you about. I gotta check it first. Hold on for a minute.
Aw, I'm gonna piglet. It brings me back to my childhood, this here cartoon. Winnipeg Pooh.
What is that thing in the middle on the bottom?
What? This?
What is it?
That's
It looks
weird.
like a case or something, or is it a phone? Yeah, it's a phone. See the phone? Yeah. It's a phone cover thing.
This is residue. All right. For those of you outside the U.S., I have a question for you.
First, I thought it was a bag, and I thought this was a snap going over to, but then I realized, no, that's a camera on the back of a phone. What you saying, Sandy?
I have a question for people outside the USA.
I guess that would include me.
Yeah, I'm putting it on the screen.
Okay.
Do you remember Dr. Scholl or Dr. Scholes?
Yes. Shoals.
Just outside the USA.
Shoals.
I did not know that, Mandela Man. We lost Josh. It's not a doctor. Not familiar with either. No problem, Paul. Thank you.
Really?
We have Scholes.
Shoals. Dr. Shoals. I mean, it sounds weird without the S at the end. Dr. Scholl? No.
Well, because we were showing the roller skates last night, right?
Right.
And then I was. Oh, hold on 1 second, Josh. I hear you back there, but I got to do something. I'm
He's
stuck.
knocking at the door.
Yeah, and I can't get there, so he's got to wait a second. I'm trying, Josh. I was in the middle of doing something when you came in.
I got 75 XP.
There we go. Welcome back, Josh.
Cool. Thank
Does
you. Yeah.
Texas count?
Switched my phone.
Texas does not count, Splatter. I mean, pushing. I'm asking because in the United States, it's always been Dr. Scholes. And when I looked on Wikipedia, it said it was outside, in Europe, outside the United States. But so far, Wales and England say, never heard of it.
Oh, I see.
And everyone else is saying Dr. Scholes. And someone told me that my sandals were cork. Absolutely not. They were wood. And this commercial that I saw, it said wood. Hold on a second. I'm getting the sandals. Not cork. Actually wood.
Well, I guess I can stop sharing this.
Yeah, I'm going to be sending you pictures on, I will be sending you pictures on Messenger in a moment. I'm trying to fix them because they're very dark. It'd be hard for everybody to see. They're, they're commercials from the early 80s or late 70s. I took the screenshot from. What'd you say?
Well, I said we got 30 people watching already now. That's good.
It is. I think there's a few more on the other platforms. Let me see. Yeah, we have 35 watching. Anyone from outside the U.S., do you remember Scholl or Scholes?
Yeah, that's why I wish Ken would show up so we can ask him if he has it down there.
Or Jackie? She was in the chat a second ago.
Yeah, or Jackie. Yeah, if she comes back. Yeah.
As soon as these pictures load, I'll send them to you and we can put them on the screen. Here they come. You're going to start with the full ad splatter, okay? The one, it should be on top.
Okay. The three mines. Wow, whole bunch of chat in there. Chat. Okay, never mind.
Yes. Yes, I did fill up the screen Brady Bunch style, pushing buttons. Bomber's handing out coffee, everyone.
Oops.
Strong black, organic, fresh ground French press coffee is ready.
Okay. Oh, is there more down? Oh, okay, there. Yay. Okay, found it. Yeah.
And while you're doing that, actually, I need to thank Anonymous, a new
Oh.
Anonymous.
Oh, that's just one.
Let me get to my banners real quick.
Oh, it grabbed them all in separate sections.
It was off air. It was right after the stream ended. So thank you very much to Anonymous.
Yeah. Huh.
Thank you, Anonymous. They know who they are. All right, guys. So I saw this right here. These were my sandals. I also had the clog style. They were all wood. It's wood on top of like a rubberized. I have a close-up of the shoe. But what caught my attention was the fact that it said Shoal in the corner.
Oh yeah, no, that's Shoals.
That should be Shoals, but it's Shoal. And it's Dr. Scholl's,
Yeah.
but they have Shoal as the logo. So those of you not in the United States, do you recognize this logo? It's on the next slide. Next picture. I've never seen it without an S.
No, without the doctor.
Yeah, never without the doctor.
Yeah, that's just weird.
And I had those exact sandals, except they were red on top, like a dark red, like a burgundy. And they're made of wood, smooth wood, with like a rubberized sole. Bomber says Dr. Scholl's.
Right.
And they are very comfortable, but the person showing the commercial said, unless you stepped wrong. Like if you stepped on it wrong, like off to the side, it hurt. Because it was wood, it doesn't give.
Makes me think of my dad. My dad had some really thick wooden shoes.
And there's the rivets on the side that
What?
pushes it into the that holds the top onto the wood.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've never seen anything but Dr. Scholl's.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul. Well, actually, Paul, there's 43 watching. You just can't see them because they're on Rumble or they're on X. Because we multi-stream here.
Yeah.
At least for the next year, thanks to another anonymous StreamYard donor, donated a full year of StreamYard so that we can stream to multi-platforms all year long. You didn't know they made shoes, listen. Really? Yeah, they did back in the day. In the 70s and 80s. And then they switched to just insoles. Actually, let me see if they make shoes now. You might have to get them in specific places.
I don't know. I never thought of that.
Because I kind of remember Dr. Scholl's shoes. Yeah, they still sell them. Oh my gosh, you can still buy the wooden ones. No. Let me see if they're still made of wood.
Yeah, why not?
Hold on, I'm looking. If these are still wood,
You're
I
ordering
cannot.
some? You're gonna order some?
I can't afford them. That's $50.
Oh.
They look like they're plastic now with fake wood. They are. They're plastic now with a fake wood grain. Why is everything crappy now?
I don't know.
More money.
I
Yeah,
guess we've
hold
seen
on.
this
I'll send you a picture. These are at Macy's right now, $44
at Macy's.
at Macy's.
Oh, oh,
So they do still make shoes.
oh, oh,
I'm going to see if these are actually wood or plastic. I sent it to you, Splatter.
that's the new one. Looks just like the old one.
It looks just like the old one. Let me see. I'm going to read. Rubber bottom slide. Excuse me, I can't even read. A simple rubber bottom slide sandal packed with comfort and style. Materials. We got the leather. No, lightweight, flexible construction moves with you. It's definitely plastic.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, with wood grain printed outsole.
Oh, they went cheap.
They went cheap. It used to be wood.
But it actually says Dr. Scholl's.
I mean, they do still have like wooden wedges, but they have like an insole on top of it. Like clogs.
Yeah.
Like the original clog. Let me see. I think there's something on top of it. Yeah, they have cork on top of the wood.
Oh, you're not showing?
No, I'm not there yet.
Oh.
I
We
was
got the
looking at the
shoe up here.
shoes.
I've been looking at this shoe for a while here. Like,
Yeah. So as you can see, they used to be solid wood,
yeah,
and now they're plastic. Are you able to zoom in with the control scroll?
more than that. It is zoomed in pretty good.
All right, give me a minute. I'm going to zoom in. I want them to see this cheap, nasty wood grain.
Yeah, that's how that's 200. It's going backwards. It's weird. I don't know. And there's
There you go. Splatter, I'm sending you another pic.
the original pick.
Another pic.
It should add on to here. I hope. No, it didn't.
It did not.
I hate that. It used to always add up. What did they do? Why they messing with us?
There it is at the bottom. Just click on it.
That work?
Yeah, you can see the wood grain, but it's all plastic.
Yeah, it's fake. You can see it is fake.
The fourth wise man is here. I have to go through I have to add them to my
Just a
list.
piece of plastic. It used to be wood, actual wood with the line on the bottom.
Why do
Yeah,
I
we
do?
should.
I have 3 people up here. I should have one of you do the write down all the names for me while I get the folders. I can't do both things at the same time. Okay, yeah. All right. Welcome, Dean HD and the Fourth Wiseman. I'm gonna get you a folder. You can stop looking at that shoe.
Yeah. We can't stop looking until then.
No, please take it down.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some new stuff because there's new people, like newer stuff, because there's new people in the chat.
Exercise sandals. Oh yeah.
I don't even remember this one. Oh yeah, I do. Instead of pulling up really old stuff, is what I'm saying. You know, grab some newer stuff.
Perhaps.
We're always showing you older stuff. The new stuff doesn't get like a second chance to be shown. And guys, I always let you guys pick the mandalas. No one gives me any direction. If you want more cartoon characters, you want weather, you want plants, animals, what do you guys want?
I don't know.
I just hit my pen cup. You want rainbow places? There's so many.
Yeah, there's a bunch of those.
There's too many of them. Well, I picked an animal. So we haven't done one of them in a while. Anybody see anything in the chat? There's one splatter in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to do the Statue of Liberty. I'm going to grab them all, but I need Splatter to be showing something and Josh reading it while I go figure it out.
We can do that.
43 watching right now, guys. Hey, Wolfchild. Wolfchild, when did you subscribe? I'm trying to find out because my channel is blowing up for some reason. I'm trying to find out when you all started coming here.
69. We've changed. We moved up since Since we've started streaming, we've already got more from 68 to 69.
Oh no, we just hit 1700s.
We did?
Yay! Yeah, we hit 1700 fresh.
I refreshed my YouTube over there. Yep, 17. There it is. Yep.
All right, Josh, would you mind reading this while I go grab all the Statue of Liberties?
Yep.
Thank you.
I could totally be wrong on this one. This may not be a mandela at all, but it's creepy and mysterious. So it could only be shown during Mandelaween.
We'll just pretend it is right now.
Oh, those of you just joining us, I call the Halloween season, the Halloween shows Mandelaween, and it's Mandela Days for Christmas. So if you hear those words, that's what it is. All right, go on.
Yeah.
It's an event here.
Ooh, that looks cold.
Yes or no? In your past, were there sharks in the Arctic?
So yes or no, chat. Sharks in the Arctic waters.
Yeah, it's something about a week ago was saying Wolfchild. That's cool.
We got Pushing Button says no. Christine Lynn says no. Bit of Venom says no. Fourth Wiseman says yes. Tyler Chapman says no. Jason Jones says no.
Shark Tick.
And the shark dick. Ken Raz says no.
Oh wow, these people are in for surprise.
Voice says the computer says no.
Yeah. Dean HD says no.
Looks like the no's have it.
Yeah.
All right, you can go on.
Paul says no.
These guys. Oh, they lost Puck? Okay.
Puck Elf was here.
No, I had the other chat over there. Ken's
okay.
chat. Puck was there. There was three of them. I'm kind of watching it in the background, but then they're getting too noisy, and I got to turn it off. But yeah, and then I noticed the Puck was gone. I think we got enough answers.
I'm trying to get these Statue of Liberties in order.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they're going to be in order, but I'm going to try.
Okay, we're gonna go to the next one here, I guess. Answer. We read lots of
Yep.
no's. Basically, it was a no.
Yeah, I said we can go on.
Yeah.
Like I said, I could be wrong, but I honestly never knew this. I remember being told that sharks preferred warmer waters, that they only very rarely ventured into the northern Atlantic, not the Arctic. Did anyone else learn this as a kid?
How do you learn as a kid, as a child?
In school.
Yeah, I know. I just, like I said, the word "kid" just gets my goat. Get it? Gets my
I
goat.
get it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I get it.
But it does though. It's like hearing nails on a chalkboard to me when I hear that. It's like, ooh, I hated being called that when I was young, and I don't think anybody should be. Oh, Three Minds is here now. They were just chatting up a storm over there on Ken's channel.
Who was?
The Three
The
Minds.
Three Minds.
Oh.
Welcome. Did I miss anybody else in the chat?
Maybe my post did work that I threw into their chat.
No, got it.
I don't think so. Everybody.
You can go to the next slide, Splatter.
Okay.
But that's not
Oh,
true.
did you read it?
Which,
Did you read the last one?
Yeah, we did.
yeah. But that's not true, which leads to my second question. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of the Greenland shark?
Green Mile Shark.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of Shark Weeks, and I've never heard of this thing. That's why I figured I'd ask you.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard of the Greenland shark.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to just be honest here. Oh, the green land shark. Yeah, that makes a totally different thing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it does.
A green land shark.
Okay. I'm including the Liberty Bell because that one's good before we get into the Statue of Liberty. And I believe there's 6 folders on the Statue of Liberty.
Arctic shark. Oh, they're starting to get smart on us in the chat here.
Correction, 7 folders in the Statue of Liberty.
Okay, next one.
Yeah. It's a good 4th of July.
Oh, that looks cold. I have a
Primer.
friend that lives up in Nunavut.
All right, we ready?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have never heard of sharks in the Arctic waters, let alone the Greenland shark. But that doesn't mean it's a Mandela. What makes me think they may be a Mandela is their age and something strange about them.
That's a nice picture.
There's 8 Statue of Liberty folders. They're on the back.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
These sharks live up to 500 years old, baffling biologists for nearly a century. The leading theory is that their metabolism does not change throughout the course of their life.
That's all they can think of, why they can age for 500 years.
Yeah, that's weird.
Baffling biologists. Yes.
Okay, they're baffled.
Unfortunately, I actually talk like that. I use obscure words sometimes.
Oh yeah, I thought that poor thing. I remember that.
Yeah, this poor thing.
Oh, he can't. Doesn't have hands to get it off his eye. It's stuck there. Oh, that's ouch.
You just let it
But
play
the
while he's
strange,
reading it.
Huh?
but the strangest part about these sharks is 100% of them have a parasite attached to their eyeballs. This parasite, Amatocodia, elongata, and spurba, latch onto the eye and live on the shark for life, causing near blindness in the shark.
Yeah. Poor thing.
Oh, that sucks.
And even if you remove them, they'll come back, so there's no point.
Ah,
Poor sharks.
poor thing. Can't vaccinate him. Ah,
They only have poor eyesight because of these things, though. Why did they only attack the shark?
yeah. Not other large fish, like a whale, maybe even. No, but no, just poor shark. Well, maybe it doesn't bother them as much as we think it does. I don't know.
Next. This hurts my eyes to look at.
Yeah, it does. Me too. I feel sorry for him. I get pity. Oh, no.
Have you ever heard of the Greenland shark with string parasites dangling from its eyes? I haven't. But there's another thing I haven't heard of that might be a Mandela that I need to ask you about.
You be lost, Josh?
No, he's here, but he was busy, so I just went on.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There are a lot of horrifying parasites in the sea, like this sea louse that is a lot like a tick on land.
It's huge, and that fish. Poor
It's
thing.
huge. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That fish would definitely feel those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, his poor eye. He looks like, help me.
Yes, he does look like that.
Ah,
Yeah. And this poor fish has a crustaceous parasite, as in shrimp, crab, lobster. I have never heard of crustaceans being parasites. Have you?
oh, not till now. I wish I
No.
didn't. Ah, oh, good. I didn't like that.
Yeah, here's the question. Coral comes in many shapes and colors. In your memory, is there any color or colors that coral cannot be? That's probably easier than asking you what color is coral.
Can Jackie join?
Wait, where?
She's asking if
No,
she
she
can
wants
join.
me to join hers.
You know?
She says, let me know if you want to join my live after.
Oh, but before
I'll
that, she was
send.
asking, like, yeah, she said, Sandy, is this an open panel?
I don't know yet. It might be, but they want to see the Statue of Liberty. So, depends on how long Statue of Liberty takes.
I don't know. Whatever. I'm just trying to be nice.
Okay, so Jason says no. They can be any color. Push a button says flesh.
Oh, color can be, yeah, they can be any. What's this guy got a rope here for? Is he pulling somebody along here? Like,
I don't know.
I
We
know,
can
I
go
know.
on.
I
We
know,
can go
that's
on.
weird. I ask questions that can't be answered. I
Maybe I've been living under a rock, but I have
Maybe.
never come across black coral before. Is it common knowledge that black coral exists, or could this be a Mandela?
Oh, hi.
Because I got to be honest with you, they've always been colorful or bright in my past. Although I have seen like greeny brown, but again, I've never seen black coral. To me, that's dead coral.
Hi, Morgan.
We're going to get to the sign hard earth. It's part of the list.
Hi, Morgan. Next.
Voy is known about black coral. But the only coral I knew to be black was black coral as a species, and they are red, orange, white, pink, and yellow. So they're called black coral, but they're not black. They're red, orange, pink, yellow.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Their skeleton is black. So when they're dead, they're black. You understand?
Yeah.
I don't know. But if you guys know a black live coral, it's just new to me. Next.
No.
Black coral matters.
I can't even find what species these are, though. Just photos. Everything that comes up is black. Like if you search black coral, you're going to find the red, pink, orange ones that are black when they're dead. I never found any info. Like that one in the top right looks like it's green inside.
Yeah.
So I don't even know what's going on there.
Where's Jacques Cousteau when we need him?
Next.
Jacques?
Jacques.
Yeah.
Are sharks in freezing waters the Greenland shark, parasites that dig into sharks' eyes and fish, or black live coral, not dead, live?
No.
New for you? Let me know in the comments below. Now, like I said, before we move on to the Statue of Liberty, the first one at the very top splatter is the Liberty Bell.
Okay.
Now, we've talked a lot about, buildings that are founded, buildings that they don't seem to build today. We've talked a lot about the World's Fairs, how they seem to put things up really fast that are huge. I live in Philadelphia. Okay, those of you that don't know me yet, my name's Sandy. I live in Philly.
Okay, we were just there.
I see many pictures of World's Fairs in Philadelphia. I always wondered why we didn't have them anymore.
Holy sirens.
But there was something that was at one of the World's Fairs that I've never known to exist. And I wonder why they took it down. Why wouldn't they leave that up? You're about to see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I see.
It's kind of amazing.
Which one do I click
And I'm going to need to talk because it's not a presentation. It's more pictures than anything. And unfortunately, my earbuds are dying. I have to go switch them.
Of course. Where are we at?
Well, you're still presenting the
Yeah,
show.
I know. I did. I was getting it ready. It's just confusing on where to start. How about if I click on it? Is that right? Okay, that works. There we go. Yeah. You gotta wait for Sandy to come back now. So what's up, Josh?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out in the chat what they're talking about. Pushing button says, "Ask Joe Splatter."
Joe Splatter?
Yeah. So yeah, I must have missed. I must have missed something earlier.
Yeah, me too. I didn't even see that.
I am
Thank you,
back.
Joe.
Okay. Here we go, guys. Do we see this Liberty Bell? There's a car about to drive under it. I just wanted to share this because apparently there was a sesquicentennial international exposition in Philadelphia in 1926 when my grandparents were alive. And there's a Liberty Bell the size of an overpass that people could walk and drive under. I don't remember any of this in the historic, like I've been to the historical places in Philadelphia. That's common for, I grew up in New Jersey, right across the bridge. It's common for students in Philadelphia and New Jersey to go to Independence Hall, the Betsy Ross House, like all the Liberty Bell, all of the historical sites. And they have pictures, historical pictures, like laminated, and there's a Constitution Center. There's all sorts of things to do here. Not once did I see this gigantic Liberty Bell.
Or was it mentioned? Well, there is under construction.
Supposedly, that's a drawing. That's under construction.
Oh, okay.
That's a photo.
Same thing.
And the crazy part about this thing is it lit up. Good morning, Karen. Karen, we hit 1,700 subscribers. I know we just did the 1,500 subscriber show a week ago, but we just hit 1,700 subs.
Yep, we did.
So yeah, oh, you see how the bell is super shiny? Those are the lights somehow. Somehow that shininess on the bell is lights.
Is that one section?
Why didn't they just leave this up? You know? That would have been like an awesome tourist attraction.
Oh, big time. Yeah.
I don't get why they didn't leave this up. Or why, there were no pictures of it in any of the historical sites in Philadelphia.
It looks like it's constantly under construction, too.
No, we're going to get the pictures where it's all done, all lit up. It's coming.
Because the scaffolding on the side has been there for, forever so far.
It also looks like the bell's tilted. Oh, that's one of the ones that's lit up and done, and it's so tiny you can't do anything about it. They had a stamp with that bell on it.
Yeah. Oh.
There you go. Like, that's some serious stonework construction, brick construction right there.
How is that blurry? They didn't take a good picture. It's blurry.
Wait, stay there. Look at the detail of the wood above the bell.
Oh, yeah.
Why would they take this down? The crack was never that huge, I agree.
That's what she said. Oh.
You could fit a tractor trailer under there easy.
Oh, yeah. It's huge.
I don't remember the sides being black. This is a postcard.
Yeah. That's cool how they made that one piece look like a big piece of wood.
Mm-hmm. Bomber says, buddy, I would not be walking or driving anywhere under that.
I was thinking the same thing.
Chickens.
Next.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can see the bell between the flags all the way up Broad Street.
Oh, okay, way over here, yeah.
Yeah, I live about where that tall building is on the right. So, like, if it were there today, I could look out my window and see it.
What tall building?
That one, right
this
there.
This one?
Yeah, I live about there.
This is all gone?
That's all gone. That was built for the exposition.
Why would they get rid of it?
I don't know.
That's like the Chicago one, too. Or Chicago World's Fair. That's stupid. Stupid. Very interesting, but stupid.
That's someone's photo from ground level?
Yeah. Oh.
That's lit up at night. That's why it's so dark, 'cause that's lit up at night.
Uh-huh. Maybe that's what it is. Two people complained about the light. It kept them awake at night. Get rid of it.
Yes, it's Pennsylvania with one end on the Liberty Bell now.
I'm too lazy to close my curtains.
Yeah, I have shown you 2 cracks tonight, Mandela Man. You're correct.
Yeah.
So here is a night artistic rendering. With it lit up.
Wow. And it looks like an actual picture. That there does.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
Why would they
stunning, and they
makes
took it
no
down.
sense. Why would they get rid of that?
I have no idea.
People are stupid. All that money wasted. People get paid to do that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
There's it
Oh,
lit up at night, guys.
yeah. Unless it stayed up till a certain hour, I can
Wait.
imagine. Yeah, that would be a complaint. Like, I think it's too bright.
Yeah, it says 1776 to 1926. 2 like with 2 towers, like the Twin Towers on either side.
Oh, yeah.
Did I see that?
Yep.
I'm sorry. Not my reality. This was not in my reality. Why is it not here now?
I think that's the reason right there. It was too bright at night. People couldn't sleep, so they complained. That's my guess. It's
All
always that
right,
one.
that lets you see the detail of the bulbs.
Yeah. It's always just one old lady in some old town that complains and everything gets shut down.
And this comes from the City of Philadelphia Department of Recreation. Are you able to zoom in on that at all?
I don't know. No.
Okay. This is not the Liberty Bell, the Fourth Wiseman. The Liberty Bell is very, very tiny compared to this.
Oh.
Yeah,
There you
there. You
go.
can see the dots, guys? The dots, they're all bulbs.
Yeah.
All over it.
Yeah. I think that's the problem. I think we just figured it out why they got rid of it because people complained it was just too bright at nighttime. They couldn't sleep. Light coming in their windows. You
And all
know.
they do is turn it off, not take it down.
Yeah, I know, but people are stupid.
Look how they wrote 1776 and 1926. It looks like a foreign language.
Yeah, these on sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
No, it didn't end in 1926. They were celebrating 150 years of independence.
So what are we now? Is it another 100 years added on to that because we're 2026 coming up?
Hold
Yeah.
on, I'm going to read you what it says on the Liberty Bell. Because I'm being asked in the chat.
Oh, that same picture again?
One is a Bible verse, proclaim liberty throughout all of the land unto the inhabitants thereof. Leviticus 25:10. The other inscription is pass and stow, which is spelled wrong for me. I remember it with an E. And the year it was recast, which was 1753. But it has more. It has like Pennsylvania written on it, so what the heck? Let me get images of the words. Of Pennsylvania for the, it's hard to read because it's like round. I'm
Yeah,
trying, guys.
there it is. It's bigger.
They always show you the one side with pass and stow. What's the other side say? By order of.
Hi, girl. Here's a cuckoo baby.
Okay, here you go. This is what you were asking. The Liberty Bell bears several inscriptions, one of which includes words by order of the Assembly of the Province of Pennsylvania with one N for the State House in Philadelphia. It's interesting to note that the word Pennsylvania is spelled with one N on the bell. While it might appear as a typo, it was an accepted alternate spelling at the time. Mandela. That's a man's-excuse right there.
Yeah, that is like alternate spelling. I mean, get the hell. Someone just didn't want to admit they spelt it wrong. Oops, we messed up. Let's just say it's an alternate.
100 years ago did seem more advanced. I agree.
Oh, we've lost technology, definitely.
Right, we saw that. We can go on.
Yeah. Well, what the heck?
Oh, that's a light up bell that you could have bought at the exposition.
Yeah, home version. Oh, there's another home version, I guess.
Yeah, there's a lot of home versions of light up bells. It was kind of strange. Again, why aren't these in the museum?
I don't know.
There's people walking under the bell.
Yep. A parade happening. Yeah.
Yep.
Why would they tear it down?
I don't know.
I know. I'm just saying that. I can't believe saying that because that's like, wow.
Hold up. Go back. Go back. They even had like a side road. See the car going underneath there?
Over here?
Yeah, and there's one on the other side.
Yeah.
So you could even drive through it.
And through it. Like all these roads. Why is this all one big road here? What's going on here that?
Well, Broad Street is a wide road.
Oh, okay.
But not that wide. I thought that was for people to walk through on the sidewalk.
Yeah. I guess it is. And you get run over by a car while you're doing it, right?
I guess so.
He's lost. This car over here, he's just lost. That's all.
We still have bells here, Mandela Man. The churches still have bells and play them.
Bells used to be a really big thing. It was like they healed everything or something.
I don't know. I just think this is crazy.
Yep. Hey, girl.
Those are all from the exposition. Hey, Michael Fontaine.
Easy, baby girl. I know, I still call her my little baby girl because she's 10 years old now.
It's okay. Head splatter.
Yeah.
I don't know how many we have, and they're going to get bored.
No, yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Unlit, lit. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Same thing again.
That's it. Okay, we're done. Ooh, I knew we were getting to the end.
Said he was panicking.
All right, guys. Well, now we have a whole slew of Statue of Liberty stuff.
Liberty, okay. Liberty. Give me some liberty.
To make it faster, Josh, are you still on the computer or are you on the phone?
I'm on the phone, but I can try and switch back to the computer.
No. Why don't you try to also come in on the computer? Stay on the phone to talk, and just use the computer to present. And that way you guys could like Splatter is the first Statue of Liberty. You pull up 2, and then Splatter will pull up 3 so you can move faster through these.
A couple seconds.
Give it a shot, see if it works.
A couple seconds.
It matters, Splatter. It matters. They add up. All right. Wow. Credit a channel that I don't think makes content anymore. I am Laszlo. Which tablet do you remember? Well, book or tablet. Let's put it that way. Do you remember something square, or do you remember the shape?
Oh, yeah. These here edges up here.
Yeah. See, when he found this, he was just asking about the shape of the tablet. He wasn't even thinking book. That's how old this one is. Hard Earth says book. Squares. 1 for Jason. Square for Mandela Man.
Oh, if this is number 2, that's me. Count me in for number 2 over here.
You remember the Pennsylvania keystone symbol?
Yeah, this thing. Whatever, yeah. It wasn't square on the top. It had that. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
Left for pushing. A for in the studio.
You know, everyone's picking the other one other than me, but that's just me.
Josh, what about you?
I would say the left one.
What? This just plain square one?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh, weird.
All right. It's all lefts in the chat. We can go on.
Yeah, you're all wrong.
That's just a close-up. We can go on. Question number 2. Approximately how many Statue of Liberties are there?
Oh, 156.
How many do you remember there being? I gotta go into Nightbot and remove the 1500 Club. That's done.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Mandela Man remembers 3. 2 or 3, says Joe.
3. No, I think there's 30 or something.
Bomber, what do you mean? You mean the go back slide? Go back 1 slide.
Okay.
These photos? If you mean these photos, Bomber, the top is squared off at the top. The bottom one is squared off at the top, and the top one is little cuts in the top of it.
Yeah, I'm the only one that remembers little cuts in the top.
All right, go back to where we were, Splatter.
Yeah.
Oh no, we have 3 Joshes. Oh, there we go.
3 Joshes.
One is enough for me. Everybody else I know.
Michael Fontaine says 2. Jason Jones says 1. 3 sounds good, says Pushin. Hello, Twadwazzle. You're welcome. Heart Earth says square off.
Yeah, I see that.
All right, we can go on.
Well, I'm not going to question my memory. My memory, I remember that.
We got 1s through 3. 1 through 3. And there's the Pennsylvania Turnpike. You can see it is the tablet with the cutouts.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
That one is 2.
Again, showing that's the Statue of Liberty tablet.
Yeah.
Heart Earth says 1. I don't know what's going on with the torch there. Don't ask me.
Yeah. It's blowing away in the wind.
Mm-hmm. So this is pre-graphics. I made the graphics for the front, but it's just images. So go ahead. There is a square tablet. There is no star for it.
No star for it. Okay.
And look, it's wait. Go back.
What?
It's a heavy man. Remember that.
Yeah, heavy man eating a piece of chicken.
A heavy man. It's important to remember that. All right, next. Oh, look how heavy it is. It's just
Well, it
folds
looks
of
like I see the
fabric for
groove.
days.
Wow.
Go ahead, go on.
Oh, there we are.
That's how she should look.
It's got the grooves in it. See it?
Next,
Oh, she's angry looking. She's pissed.
next, next, next. All right, the original Statue of Liberty model. Here's another one. So we've seen 2 Statue of Liberty. Go on.
And this, you can see the grooves in the top again.
That's the original. So that's
Yeah.
number 3. No, this one's in Japan, excuse me.
It's, oh yeah, cool.
So there's one in Japan. Next. We're at 4. There's a 5th one. She's a lamp. Next.
Yeah.
There's another one. She's white. Next.
She's holding a newspaper.
There's another one. That's 7. Hey, Wolfie.
There's another one.
That's 8. Keep going. That's another one. That's 9. There's one in Norway. Oh, there's one in Norway. We already saw Norway.
Yeah, we've seen the Norway one because I almost thought it was here. That looks like our Stanley Park.
Yep. Next.
That
There's another one. That's 10.
one looks funny for some reason. It's homemade.
It's all chest. That's Norway again. Go ahead.
Yeah, why does it keep that much? Why does this one keep coming back?
I don't know. There's another one.
On top of a pile of rocks.
Yeah. That's 11.
Also holding a cup.
Wait, at the bottom. That's the Netherlands. We've already seen that picture. That's Japan.
Oh. Is that Lego?
That's a different one. That's Lego. That is 12.
It looks like it's made of Lego, yeah.
It's made of Lego, 12. That one we
Yeah.
saw before. It's in Brazil.
Oh,
Number 13.
yeah, but see, they all have the groove on it. I was correct on that, I'm glad to say.
No, you have the current memory. You're not correct.
Oh, come on.
That is the Salvador Dali version, number 14.
Yeah.
Number 15, Las Vegas.
Oh, that's it.
That's it. There's a lot more than that. We're going to
Yeah,
get
there
to
is
that.
more. I remember there's 30 of them or something. There's one up here in Burnaby or something like that, too.
I guess the computer did not work, right, Josh?
It's the astronaut. The bars just keep going up. It goes up to like 3 or 4 bars, and then it goes down to like no bars. It just goes back and forth every couple minutes. So yeah, it's not working very good.
Whatever your internet company is, they suck, right? I guess.
Yeah, maybe my router's going out or something.
Oh, that could be. Get a good new router.
Yeah.
Won't cost you nothing, will it?
No, I have a router. I just don't know if it's better or worse. But yeah, I think I have a brand new one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
Yeah,
would
I
swap
like
that sucker out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Number 2, Splatter.
And then make sure it's set up properly, of course. Liberty Bell, Liberty Sol, I guess Sol 2. A Sol 2?
Yep, that's what the Statue of Liberty is, yeah.
Oh, a statue of the Sol. Okay, yeah.
I wasn't going to write it out each time.
Yeah, I know. I it makes sense. Short term. Better call Saul.
All right. I don't know if this is a full presentation or if this is just, questions with pictures thrown behind it, but what is the official title of the Statue of Liberty is the question. We're going to ask that one first. What is the official title now? Again, what you remember, not what I've told you, because there's new people here. a lot of new people. So, what is the official title of the Statue of Liberty that you remember? Carter says Lady Liberty.
Yeah.
Cushion says Most Handsome Lady. The Great Colossus. Mm-mm. Lady Liberty. I would have said the Statue of Liberty as the official title, just to let you know.
The statue
I
of
think
Lady Liberty. Right?
Lady Liberty would be like the nickname.
The statue of Lady Liberty.
I know it is the Statue of Liberty, says Wolfie. Sit down, Wolfie. You got to sit for this one. You're going to want to sit. Let's put it that way. Statue of Liberty for Jason Jones. Lucifer says Parody Mike.
Oh, yeah.
We're not covering that one tonight. Because that one folder's gigantic.
Yep. He's a kitty,
No,
kitty.
it's not that either, Mandela Man. We're at 1708 subscribers, and Sunday's video now is 1.8 thousand views.
It fell out the window. It's gone.
Isn't it like a novel now? Yeah, kind of. It's the reason why it's Lucifer now. It's one of the reasons why it's Lucifer.
Yep.
All right, we can go on. No one knows it. The official title of the Statue of Liberty is Liberty Enlightening the World, which I'd never heard before I found this. You can go on.
Yep.
Also, the steps. I found the steps. The steps were not there for me. We'll do a deep dive on that in a moment. Next slide. Oh, more of the steps. Great. I went back in time and found the steps because I thought maybe they were put in after Hurricane Sandy. They were not. Yeah. That's the close for repairs for a year long after Hurricane Sandy. What's that red part? Zoom in, please.
Yeah, something about staircases.
Oh, well, I mean, within 2 hours, but the current staircases on either side of the pedestal do not meet the standards. Hold on, wait. One reason the service said at the time, I'm assuming they stopped service into the statue. The newest fire codes mandate escape routes that would allow the statue to be evacuated within 2 hours. But the current staircases on either side of the pedestal do not meet the standards. They're talking about, okay. I don't know. That was the only thing I found that indicated they did anything to the staircases. But like I said, I found photos that have those white staircases there well before any of this was done.
Yeah, it makes no sense. I mean, what's the difference with staircase? I mean, you can run down the stairs if there's a fire, for crying out loud. Like,
next.
Does it have to be special stairs? I don't understand. Oh, they had to be made of granite to make them work properly, okay?
Liberty Island upgrades include new granite staircases outside the monument. So that could be this. The staircases could be going up the Star Fort. But it says pedestal.
I don't know. It's showing a spiral staircase here. What's that? Inside the arm or something? Or inside the lady?
Lady
don't know.
Liberty is ready for her close-up after a facelift. The 126-year-old gal is expected to receive 13,000 guests for rest of year. That's the words they use, not me.
Where's that written? Oh, right here.
Yeah. I think that's just to go straight up to the top, splatter to the ground.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I've never been there. I don't know. I just realized it is pretty big, isn't it?
Just a little. Here you can see the white staircases. Staircases. Staircases directly behind Nixon's head. Just me showing you the staircases were always there, even though I never saw the white staircases before I showed this. This was back in 2019, based on the lack of graphics.
Yeah.
That is a Statue of Liberty right near the real Statue of Liberty, number 15. Number 15, Statue of Liberty.
There's too many.
Next. The stairs are in the front. Right there, the white. It's hard to see. It's in shadow.
Inside.
Yeah, where his mouth is. Yeah.
Was it the front? Okay, that is the front. Okay, it looks like the side.
Next.
Next. Front.
We're looking at features we're going to be covering. Next. There you go. You can really see the staircases there.
Yep.
And they look like they've been added because they're bright white.
Yeah, they look like an afterthought. Definitely.
But again, they're behind Nixon's head.
Behind what?
Nixon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nixon's head. Yeah.
All right. Let's get to a real presentation. That's next.
A real presentation. What was this? An appetizer?
No, that was just a random spattering of photos.
That was
Michael Fontaine says that there's two Statue of Liberties in Buffalo, right next to each other, in front of the Liberty Building. It was, I am not a crook in my past. Not, I'm not.
He wasn't the crook. He got hornswoggled.
Oh, boy. So for a while, when I was on Brian's show with Teresa Lynch, we had a series called Mandela Reality Residue Hunters Hot Topic, where Teresa would pick 5 of the highest viewed posts in her group. And this was June 9th, 2021, brought to you by Teresa Lynch. The Statue of Liberty is a new mini sister, which will make its way from France to the United States via the same route as the original statue took back in 1886.
Right.
Statue of Liberty, number 16. Okay, go ahead. It is expected to arrive on Ellis Island on the 4th of July in 2021.
Oh, so it's here already. This is old.
Yes. But
Did it
was
arrive?
then transported to the French embassy, where it will remain. So it is currently residing in the French embassy for a decade. So until 2031, it will be in the French embassy.
And then what?
Don't know.
Uh,
Jackie, do not share your StreamYard during a show.
oh, Jackie.
After, not during. This new gift, which was new in 2021, is meant to rekindle the friendship between France and the United States. So after Biden was put in office, we needed to rekindle the friendship between France and the US. That's what they're saying.
I don't know what that is. Hey, come in.
Next. The replica, which stands just 9 feet tall, is 16 times smaller than the original.
Oh, those mask cards.
It was 2021.
Yeah, I know, but it was all crap. I never wore a mask once. It was all bullshit. Like that little mask is gonna do anything against a big. Oh, so stupid.
Here,
And,
let me be more specific, Jackie.
and
When I say it's time for shout outs, that's when you drop the link. When I say it's time for shout outs and we're going, and I start doing the shout outs, that's when you're allowed to drop it. I see masked people.
yeah, exactly. It's like so stupid.
Oh, that's great. That
The masses will believe anything. It's stupid.
so far there has been no mention as to where the replica will be moved to in 2031. There you go, Josh. But many have speculated it will return to New York and reside on Ellis Island.
Where it belongs.
Good morning, LVA Paul.
Because it got moved to Liberty Island somehow mysteriously, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they have to fix things. Did you notice that? Everything must be fixed. If we notice merged logos, companies unmerge them. Chuck E. Cheese went to Chuck E. Cheese's, and then they moved it back to Chuck E. Cheese. Now they're going to put a Statue of Liberty on Ellis Island. They have to fix things in the Mandela effect. I swear.
Oh, that's two again.
That's a pattern. They fix it. The timeline readjusts.
No, I did. What's called two? I guess that's it.
Yeah, next.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It just didn't seem like it. It seemed like it was the same one twice, but it's not, I guess. Where is it? No, yeah.
Oh, you're seeing if the presentation had more?
It's the same one. How come?
Oh, I may have. Oh, I hope I didn't copy the wrong one.
I think you did. I gotta go to SO3 and it gives me two again.
Oh no.
That's what I was just looking at. Yeah, this is
Now I
three
gotta
apparently.
find it.
Yeah, it was
Hold on.
confusing me. Yeah.
Can you do me a favor? Pull up the fourth one so I can see which one I missed.
Okay. Fourth.
Thank you. Guys, I copied the wrong link. I'm sorry.
Okay. Can you see it still, or do I have to?
No, I can see it backstage. No, you got to present it though, so I can see
Oh
it.
yeah, I still got to present it. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Yeah, this is the fourth. And so here.
Let me see. No, that's where we should be.
On the fourth one?
Yeah, that's the fourth one.
Okay. I got to separate them.
Just making sure. If we miss any, I'll send it to you at the end. It'll just be out of order. Oh, I think I know what happened. I had two folders that were the same. Brian's show and Curious's show.
Okay.
I think it was Heart Earth or Bomber that was asking for this one.
Your hot topic is the one that got repeated.
Yes. I need to talk about the Statue of Liberty again. Some things are definite Mandela effects for me, and one could be something I just missed happening.
Well.
Yeah. The first question I need to ask you has to do with the base of the star fort that now sits below the Statue of Liberty. Which base do you remember after the Mandela effect added the star fort? A, B, or C? I love that the Mandela effect makes me draw a lot.
You just walking around getting exercise. You're just walking around.
B for a bit of venom. B question mark for pushing buttons. B for Mandela Man. B question mark for Jason Jones. It's okay to guess, guys, if you're not sure. Heart Earth, we may have done this 2 months ago.
Oh.
Who knows? But you guys wanted Statue of Liberty. I'm doing them all.
Just totally get it out of the system.
Yes, in the studio, I've been talking about it longer. Heart Earth is B. Alpha, I will try my best to find it. I appreciate you looking, but I will try my best. Her name is Sandy and she likes to do drawings. Alpha says C. What do you guys say?
I don't know.
I'd say B.
Yeah, weird. You beat me to the punch. I would guess B too. Yeah.
We can go on.
What?
In my past splatter, the base was symmetrical. I remember the smaller points, so C matches mine, is closest to my memory. I could go with B, but not A. It's A.
Yeah.
No one said A in the chat.
Nobody.
The base is shaped like A. 2 small points, 1 big point.
Because it's just not symmetrical. Everybody was thinking more symmetrical than it
We remember symmetrical, not non-symmetrical, correct?
Yeah, that's the idea. Bing.
Next. Cushion says effing A.
Yeah. Yeah.
The first thing I want to ask you, do you remember Lady Liberty being so rotund? Seriously, she looks so much heavier and rounder than I remember. These images are from Google Maps and photos taken by visitors. That looks too big to me, says LVA Paul.
Oh, yeah. It looks fat or pregnant.
Yes or no? Do you remember her looking so heavy?
No. Not me.
That's insane.
That's crazy.
Pit of Venom says, Chubby, the FDA should do something about it. Jason Jones says no. I don't know. It looks like she has no booty pushing buttons.
All belly.
Drinking too many beers.
Yeah.
Camera adds 1,000 pounds. Oh, that's great. She looks like an American now. She's supposed to be French. Next. Different angles, just so you can see the roundness that I'm seeing.
Oh, yeah, we see it. I see it.
And there's way too much fabric. There's too much drapery happening. Seriously, I don't remember all those layers.
Yeah.
We're going to get to the face.
Oh,
Second,
yeah.
does anyone, this is a yes or no for the chat, does anyone remember a Made in France label? That's what Statue of Liberty Security lovingly calls the plaque at the base of the statue that I have no memory of ever being there. Do you remember this? Leafy says, holy shitballs, that's totally different. Yeah, she is. Totally different. Not our reality. Hi, Leafy. Jason says no. Pushin's laughing no. Oh my god, LOL no, says Hard Earth. I agree. The fabric on her arm is too much, Joe Martinez. Agree 100%. It's like a big cuff. Made in China, assembled in France.
Oh,
I
yeah.
gotta write Leafy down.
No, it wouldn't have lasted this long. Oh.
Second, oh, I reread this.
Oh, yeah. It'd be back when they made things in Japan.
Wait, before you go further.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. No, that's good. No, I included it. It's good.
Okay.
So this is in French. I can't read French. Okay, here we go. Can you zoom in on the red boxes, please? The label reads, "Colossal Statue of Liberty" by Augusta Bartholdi, sculptor, executed in hammer copper by Gaget. Is it Gaget or Gadget?
Go
Gautier.
Gadget. That's good. Yeah.
I think it's Gaget, Gautier and Company, builder in Paris.
That sounds French, but the Gadget works. Go Gadget.
On station? Oh, you mean Staten Island? She was never on Staten Island for me. She was on She was on Ellis Island. Now she's on Liberty Island.
Yeah. Even I remember her supposed to be on Ellis Island. I mean,
this is 3 years ago, everyone. Finally, in 2020, I covered the new stairs that were never there for me, despite them being there since at least the 1970s.
Yep.
Seen behind Nixon giving a speech. That helps, Alpha. I will find it. Don't worry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it. Just sit back, relax, and have fun. So here's those photos I showed you in the other presentation. And that label can be seen in 2 of them. Even from far away, you can see the label.
Yep.
Behind the woman and the child from 1960 something.
Yeah, that little girl is probably a grandmother now.
Mm-hmm.
If not passed on.
Oh, no. She's around your age, Splatter.
You think so?
Yeah, she looks about 6 or 7.
Okay. Well, she could be a grandmother.
Yeah.
Grandmother for sure. Because I am. I'm a grandpa. But I never get to see my grandchild. But,
it appears to have been opened during the 2014 renovation, but I saw no pictures of this in 2020. Can you zoom in on that, please? Do you guys remember them opening up the Starfort like this? I don't remember them doing this.
It's just like Geraldo's vault. They opened it up to check what was inside.
Yeah, and it looks all decrepit. And
yeah, it's probably another big 0, just like Geraldo's vault. Wasn't his fault. I mean, like, what if there was actually something in there when they got in there? Like, he didn't know. I hate how everybody bags on Geraldo for that there.
I don't even remember that happening.
Al Capone's vault?
Yeah, I don't remember that happening.
Oh, I do.
I know, I covered it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
No, he got ramroded for something. He just wanted to check what was inside there. You know, he didn't know.
I studied that area extensively. The star fort was always solid on that platform. But now there is an opening with a staircase going into the point of the star. Does anyone remember this? And I did find an article of them saying that they were going to fix a staircase to make it, up to code. But I don't ever remember a staircase being there, do you?
Extra bump.
Yeah, what bump are you talking about, Mandela Man?
I don't know. You're trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out too.
What about you, Josh? Do you know what he's talking about with the extra bump?
Talking about around this year?
No, I don't know.
Hello, Neo Freak. We can continue.
Oh, yeah. I guess it's beyond Domino's now. I guess I'm stuck eating noodles and eggs.
Oh, go back a second.
Okay.
It looks off center to you because I enlarged it. That circle used to be a magnifying glass. I made it bigger. That's why it's off center. That one section is zoomed in. All right, we can go on.
I don't understand. But anyway.
It used to be a tool that Apple offered. They got rid of, and people are pissed.
Yeah.
I also wanted to show this again. I covered this in 2019. I have no idea why stars and moons and circles, kind of like the gate program symbols,
Oh my.
are cut into the grass of this early photo of the Statue of Liberty. But it is very occult looking, and I have never seen any other images like this, have you? Can you zoom in on the pictures, please, Batter? The moons and the stars that are all over the grass and circles. Like crop circles. Oh, I never noticed that. There's a cross. Like X marks the spot. You see it on the left?
Here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but seriously, why did they do this? If it were just stars, I would get it, but moons, circles, an X, or a cross, or a plus sign.
Masonic symbols.
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally. They were like obvious back then. They didn't even hide it. Look at that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because people were oblivious back then.
We can go on. For anyone accusing me of using Photoshop on this photo, the source is above. StatueOfLiberty.org. That's where this photo comes from. With the stars and the moons all carved into the grass.
Yeah, there we are. That's a better picture. Nice and clear, too. Look at that, yeah.
It's from StatueOfLiberty.org.
What is this thing? This thing almost looks like it's a picture of something.
Splatter, can you go to the previous image and zoom in on the cross, please?
Okay. This your cross?
Yep. So if you look on the left edge, from the bottom up, there's like a splotch of white a couple splotches of white, and then there's a cross. It looks like an X. Do we see it now?
Oh yeah, we've seen it before.
Alpha, can you see it? Yeah, but Alpha couldn't see it. That's why I was pointing it out.
Oh, weird.
Joe Martinez says donut.
Yeah,
There
it's
is a
kind of the
donut.
Nazi thing. You're right. I mean, it's not the Nazis stole it, but yeah, it was just a star emblem thingy.
Easy donut, says pushing button 62.
It has an actual name to it, that cross. Celtic cross or something like that.
Yeah.
And there it is there, see, yeah.
Yeah, guys, we are raising donuts because we kind of got screwed.
Oh, yeah.
Splatter was
That's right.
pushing it all the time on the last show because we're kind of in trouble. Joey got his pay cut in half again because his sister's paperwork got screwed up and he's not getting paid for taking care of his sister.
Thank you, Joe, for doing that.
We're doing what? Oh, the donuts to
Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't even thinking about it.
I know I forget to talk about it every once in a while because I get into the show, right? And it just
I
leaves
forget
my
too.
mind, right? You know?
I forget to.
Kieran, what you doing? He's pacing around back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, I'm sorry. Easy donuts actually meant something.
Oh, we did it?
It did. Give me a minute. We're pausing here, everyone. You know what? Those of you that are new to the channel, I turned off Super Chat because I found out that
Oh, yeah.
not only does YouTube take 30%, but more importantly, in the Mandela community, we frequently have to share things that are copyrighted, like music, if there's a music Mandela. If YouTube hits me for a copyright and you donated something through Super Chat, I would never get that money because I leave the copyright there so you can see the Mandela effect. And they won't pay me if there's a copyright. So that would have been one thing altogether. But they also don't refund the money to you. So they take the money from you for the Super Chat, won't give it to me, and they won't give it back to you either. They just keep it. So I wasn't having that. So I turned Super Chats off, and this is what we do instead. Thank you, pushing button 62.
Okay.
Oh gosh, it went off. It crashed. I'm sorry. Thank you, pushing.
There is two. There is three.
That helps a lot. Thank you, pushing.
Good, then.
Bomber, that was Splatter's cat crying. Splatter's cat. That's Kieran.
That's Kieran. That's Kieran. He's a loudmouth. He's old. He's loud too. Yep. Oh, I love him so much. Such a good boy. Next, I guess.
Yeah.
We've been here for a little while.
Okay. There's another minor feature with the pedestal that I have no memory of. Do you remember the circles, the half spheres in a row on the pedestal? I just showed them to you like a ton of times, but
Oh, up there, yeah.
I don't remember them. And they kind of look like phases of the moon with the, you know, the
Phases.
dirtiness, I
Yeah.
guess. The patina. That's a nice way of saying it.
Maybe that's what they are. I don't know.
I don't know. I just remember bricks. That was smooth. I don't remember the moons.
Yes, it might could print.
Like I said, minor thing, but whatever.
Yeah.
Next.
Yep. There they are again. Oh, you're pushing the balls.
Mm-hmm. There's something else I'm going to ask you about that we're looking at right now. Go ahead, next.
Okay.
Another rewind question. Based on what you have learned prior to the Mandela effect, how many Statue of Liberties? We just asked this. We can go on.
Yeah.
Prior to the Mandela effect, I only knew of two. The real statue and the statue in Las Vegas. But there are over 200 statues made in France, distributed to 39 U.S. states and countries all across the earth, Splatter.
Yeah.
In addition to those, statues have been made by artists such as Salvador Dali. His holds two torches in the air instead of a torch in a tablet. Over 200 statues, people.
Yeah, I was closer when I said 156, wasn't I?
Oh, Bomber, I'm so sorry.
What?
Bomber's kitty is mourning her big little brother and
Oh.
cries a lot for extra kisses and hugs. So wasn't sure if she was in the other room crying alone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Bomber. When my first kitty died, I just had Silas left. And I had them say goodbye. I explained to my cat, praying he understood, that he was saying goodbye to her for the last time. And then when her ashes came home, I explained that that was his sister. And he seemed okay after that.
Oh, really?
Really.
Well, how much does that cost approximately? For you, it'd be different than it's just an idea, I guess.
It was $250
Okay.
for the cremation and the putting,
The urn, yeah.
No, I'm talking about where they give the shot.
Oh, you had that done.
She was having seizures every 3 minutes.
Oh, okay.
It was bad.
I understand.
She had cancer. We extended her life by 3 months by having fluid removed from around her lungs, but she was suffocating to death and having seizures. So yeah.
Yeah, that's not good.
It was traumatic. It was traumatic.
I guess it would be. Yeah, no, I know. I'm holding my cat right now. I love him so much. I just feel it.
I did get a paw print. I was supposed to get a paw print of Silas, and they did not do it.
The love he gives me back. It's just I feel it.
So we're going on the next slide.
Yeah. Let's move on.
Oh, these are just pictures of the other Statue of Liberties that we already saw.
Yep. A big plastic one. That's a whole lot of plastic. Wow.
Yep.
Whoa, what's this?
That's another one. No pedestal, no starport, gigantic stone. Do you recall this many statues of Liberty?
I remember
200?
you said there was one here too, or some in Canada actually too.
Am I losing it, or does the original face look like President Donald Trump?
Or Elvis.
I really think it looks like Trump when he was younger.
Some people say Elvis, right?
Yep.
But then again, there are some people that say Trump is Elvis. People are strange.
Yes, I remember pushing. That was horrible. Go ahead.
Oh no. I'd want my money back. I'd be pissed.
You can see the breasts from here. Yes or no? Do you remember being able to see the Statue of Liberty's breasts like that? Can you zoom in on the bottom right, please? No, not that one. It's left.
I'm dyslexic. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Why are they lopsided?
They're lopsided. And, well, it's because it should be the other way around. Can I tell you that? The breast with the arm up should be higher than the one with the arm down.
Yeah.
But it's backwards.
They
And they're
messed up.
squarish, which is weird. I don't remember that.
No.
LOL no, says Jason. Like I said, her name is Liberty Enlightening the World. I don't know what as to the best means.
Yeah,
But
I don't know.
But check out the star fort. It's not there. Oh, yeah, it is. It's different.
Yeah, it's a weird looking starport.
That's like a grass star fort. Very low to the ground. And that's a very plain pedestal. There's no moons on it. And it's not square. And look, it's a woman's face. And she's not, well, she's getting a little plump there, but it's a woman's face. Finally, many of you know that by now, but I'm going to ask them for the new people. In my past, the statue was just the Statue of Liberty, or La Statue de la Liberté. But in this reality, the statue has always been Liberty Enlightening the World. Do you remember this name? Just ask you guys this. We can go on. Not overweight here. That's Liberty Enlightening the World. Go ahead. The Great Bartholdi statue, Liberty Enlightening the World, by Currier and Ives. But still looking wide. That's all in red splatter.
Why is it in red?
Because it's the star fort.
But it is a starport down here.
I know, that's why it's red. I don't remember it.
Okay, and look at the balls here. Hey, everything looks right on this. That's why I can't figure out why it's red.
Because she's wide. Very wide.
Oh, okay. Well, they had to Americanize. I guess they've been feeding her seed oil.
Oh, zoom in on the red blocks on the left, the blue sky. Liberty Enlightening the World. 12 persons can stand in the torch. That's why I said, oh, can they? They can stand in this torch? Because I don't remember them being able to stand in the torch after the Mandela effect. Do you?
Yeah, that's good.
I think that's residue. 12 people can stand in the torch.
I'd say.
Yeah.
Didn't they close the people going up in the torch after Black Tom or something like that?
That's correct. That's why that's residue.
Oops, hit the wrong button. Whoa. That's what it would look like if you were in the torch.
Yep. And you can see how round the belly is from the top. You see that? Look at the belly. Like, I can't.
Yeah, they fattened her up for sure.
Oh, push it.
Aw,
I know. So sad.
why is he so sad?
They're talking about their kitties they lost.
Oh, yeah. I agree. I would be crying too. He's been my best friend for like 15 and a half years now. This buddy here. Aw. Aw. Kisses. Thank you. He kisses me back the way I taught him to. He just bites the end of my nose like really gently.
Aw.
Yeah.
We can go on Splatter. Wait, go back a second.
What?
Zoom in on the bottom right, the golden sky. What is up with that torch?
I don't know. It was like a spaceship or something.
Yeah, zoom in on that. It looks like a spaceship. What is up with that?
It does.
The statue of obesity. That's good.
You want to go? You go. Kisses. Nice kisses. There you go. That's a good boy. That's trippy.
Oh, God, that is horrible, Bomber. I'm so sorry. Go ahead. Go on. Next.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I was reading.
It was the French fries that's harder.
What? I didn't switch.
All right, so here's residue of Statue of Liberty before she became obese.
Music, Kieran. I love your bad breath. It doesn't get to me. Oh, watch out. Don't fall. What are you doing? What are you?
That
Yeah. I think this one's a wax one, and it kind of got melted here.
Yeah, I guess so. Actually, she's looking a little plumper.
That too. Oops.
We can go on. We're seeing these.
Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? What the heck?
Oh, we'll get to that. What do you think? For me, this is a new Statue of Liberty. It did not look like this, and there was never a label on the or stairs in the point of the star. Let me know what you remember below. The point of the star that was ripped open. Zoom in on the face. Never looked this manly. He looks pissed. Can you zoom in on the face, please,
Oh, I
Black?
see what happened here. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, yeah, sorry. I had to fix something. He opened up the nip.
Like, it even looks like he has a mustache.
Yeah, it does. That's the first thing I noticed. The dude with a stash. Definitely a
Does
dude
look
there.
angry too.
Hey, you see a dude with a mustache?
Yeah. An angry dude.
Yeah.
An angry dude with a mustache.
It looks
Oh my
like,
gosh, Bomber. I'm going to be praying for you, sweetie.
yeah. Oh my.
I don't know about George Washington, Hard Earth, but a Roman soldier, yeah, I can see that. Even though it comes from
Wow.
France,
So
I can
much.
see it as a Roman soldier.
Too much at one time for poor Bomber. Oh my.
Irish Laddie, welcome.
Prayers for
Artist
Bomber.
formerly known as Jariah Carey.
Right. Yeah, definitely say prayers for Bomber.
I like Mariah Carey. That's okay though. Now, that's what I said. Those things were magnifying glasses. They weren't just circles. They let me zoom into that one area. It was a fantastic tool, and Apple is stupid for removing it. Hello, Whaler Greg. Good to see you.
Expecting a show tonight.
Splatter, if you get tired, it's okay.
No, it's okay. We're almost done, right?
No. We're not almost done.
I'm getting pulled so many different directions. I want to go make something to eat because I'm hungry and my cat's yelling at me.
I hear it.
You know.
We can take a break, though, because I do have to feed my cat.
He's knocking my weed on the floor because he opened his nip up. Ugh. Yeah. You spoiled brat.
All right. Pushing's getting in the shower. How about everybody take a... I'll play Mr. Super's tongue drum. And that way, Splatter can do what he needs to do. Josh, if anybody needs to get coffee, run to the bathroom, grab something to snack on.
Yeah, I'll do that in the meantime, I guess. Good.
We'll take an actual break.
Yeah.
Play Mr. Super's song. Everyone okay with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah, I'm having a... Yeah, I'm going to have a quick meal that doesn't cost me nothing. That's a good idea.
All right. I'm putting short intermission. Be right back on the screen.
Don't go away, people. If not, call a friend and come back, and we can double the crowd when we come back.
All right, everyone. We shall return after Mr. Super lulls us into a nice, relaxing state. As soon as I can find it in my list. Because Ray rearranged my songs.
Oh, no.
Wait a minute. Don't tell me he removed... Oh, no, here it is. Enjoy the fishies and the octopus. Here we go. We're back. Splatter, you ready with the next one?
Nope. Nope. No, I'm
Have
in
a
the
great
back.
day, Woo Riders.
I'm not ready, but okay, I'll take it for now. Oh, next one. I see.
Get the next one.
Yeah, I still got to work on what stuff though. I have to jump up and down.
Oh my god.
Not literally jump up and down, but you know, I gotta get up quickly, run over there, come back here, so on and so forth.
All right, guys. Hopefully you're all back. The Statue of Liberty and historical images have been altered from my memory again. Again. This might be about, I thought this was about her being plump. I just seconds ago covered the staircase. Next. I have looked at so many images of the statue. So many angles. And have never seen the block pattern around the statue before. Have you? Well, I have now, but... Huh? Yeah. I've been there. I don't remember that.
Well, you're not looking down.
No, but you'd feel the difference walking on the tiles. They're big tiles.
Yeah, I don't know. But like I said, you're distracted. You're more interested in looking up at the lady.
And I'm sorry, why is that so white in the bottom left?
It just got cleaned.
Yeah, apparently. Zoom in. Let's look at that.
It just got bleached.
And power washed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's like black on the edges. What is that?
I don't know.
That's weird.
I don't see it here.
I know. That's why I'm saying, what is that?
It's gone. Maybe they're just putting that white stuff down there at this point. It's not quite finished along the edges yet. I don't know. That's my guess.
Wait, go back down again. All right, and up again. I'm looking at something.
Yeah. See.
Yeah.
It's like they're just putting that flooring in there. See.
I agree with you, Jiraiya. I don't remember the two raised blocks underneath the pedestal. Like it was the star fort and then the pedestal. Now it's the star fort raised area, like a cake. Raised layer, next raised layer, then pedestal.
Right.
Okay, next.
Oh, I gotta go turn something down.
Okay, this is we've seen this. All right, this one's done. This is just like a recap, I think.
Yeah.
So we can go to the next one.
Yep.
See, I've covered it so much. There's so many different folders.
Yeah.
And some of them are to catch you up on things.
Repetitive.
Yes, but not always.
But, oh man, looks like it though.
No, that's the same one.
How is that the same? I got the next one down.
I don't know. I don't know.
Is that one different?
Let me see. That's different.
Yeah, the one before it looked a bit different too, I think.
No, that's we just looked through these.
Okay. But not this
Go
one.
through it. See if it's longer. Go. Go.
That's weird.
Nope, that's same one.
That's weird. It's not though.
It was the same
It was
one.
number 6. The last one was number 5. I'll go
I
number
don't get
7.
it.
I'll go number 7 now.
Yeah.
Can't do it back.
When answering true or false, everyone, please answer your memory of history. Not what you think the answer will be, and not what I've told you if you've seen this before. Just your memory.
Oh, where's Meg?
Look how thin that Statue of Liberty is. That's not the real one. That's another one. That's a replica.
Pretty sky.
Yeah, it is.
It's a healthy egg. It's orange. Orange.
Jirai says I should write a book about people shifting through timelines. I swear it'd sell.
Hopefully they sell to people in all timelines.
In all bookstores.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. I'm back again. Sorry, but I'm busy.
True or false? Is or was the Statue of Liberty a lighthouse in your past?
Not that I ever learned, I don't think.
It makes sense that it'd be a lighthouse. I think so. Yep.
Yes, they do call it the New Colossus, the Mandela Man, but the official title of the Statue of Liberty statue is the New Colossus, but with the pedestal and everything, it's called Liberty Enlightening the World.
Yeah, sure. But yet nobody remembers.
Oh, overprotected. It's so good to see you. Oh, you're welcome. I was just wondering how you were doing. I hadn't heard from you. I'm glad you're doing okay. Okay enough to be here at least.
Yeah.
Jason Jones says, I think it lit up, but I don't think it was a lighthouse. I don't know if it was a lighthouse. It does make sense that she would be, says Bomber.
Yeah.
It's possible, says Mandela Man.
Okay.
Joe Martinez is screaming, Sherry!
Oh my. Okay, I'm back again. Switch now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm trying to be quick. I'm cooking eggs and noodles here.
In my past, the statue was never a lighthouse,
Oh.
or even considered or tried to be a lighthouse. The statue was a symbol, meant to greet arriving immigrants entering the United States after their long journey to freedom. I do remember the torch glowing, but not directing light outwards. Jariah says no, it was originally painted with gold paint, I think.
No. Is people wacko?
And Overprotected says, I remember like a viewing the scenery. That's so loud, Splatter.
Sorry.
I'm muting him until he comes back.
Yeah, I remember there being a light in there because I remember them talking about having to go and like change the bulb in there, whatever. But yeah, I don't think it was ever considered a lighthouse.
Like a lighthouse directs a beam of light and usually spins.
Right.
The flame was painted gold. Yeah, no, I remember that as well, Dry. Splatter, I needed you to come back. Can you please change the slide? In this timeline, the Statue of Liberty was a very poorly lit lighthouse for 16 years, from 1896 through 1912. Mandela Man said, it's like it inadvertently also became a lighthouse.
Doesn't sound like a very good lighthouse.
No. Friedrich Bartholdy was the sculptor and designer of the Statue of Liberty, built by Gustav Eiffel. He had great plans to turn the soft glow of the flame into a beam of light, but was repeatedly shot down by the United States Lighthouse Board, which I never knew existed, which gained control of the statue in 1897. Next. In 1886, the Statue of Liberty became the first U.S. lighthouse to use electricity. Now, don't you think we should know it was a lighthouse if it was the first lighthouse to use electricity? So the statue operated as a lighthouse. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say that would be a good thing to teach in school in history.
You think?
Yeah.
A very dim light, and is still considered one to this day. In fact, the Statue of Liberty is the first lighthouse to use electricity. That's just silly, says Paul. Big lighthouse shut him down. And her protector says, I'm the head of the National Lighthouse Board. You didn't know that? You could argue that this is just info we just didn't know, despite all the research we have done on the subject over the years. Overprotected, they used to use a flame, mirrors, and glass to direct the beam of light from the flame. Ooh, that's a good question. Mandela Man said, was this thing originally going to be tech that paired with the Eiffel Tower antenna? Maybe. You have to say sorry? Oh my goodness. There's probably other people who didn't know, and now they know. Go ahead, Splatter. But images we have seen in past presentations, pieces of the statue itself, have changed to reflect the lighthouse history. So that's not painted gold. That's see-through glass with a lattice of metal. That's the original torch.
Oh wow.
You see the little roof in the middle? I don't remember that ever being there. There it is on the statue. This is 1986 when they were cleaning off the statue. I don't remember that little roof up there. That's ridiculous. We surely do not remember the roof. And there are tons of drawings and articles talking about the statue's lighthouse history that we have never heard of or seen. That roof looks crazy, says Joe. What? Says Mandela Man. Oh, they did. They changed it. It's covered in gold now. Can you zoom in on the middle one at the top? Uriah, they added gold now. I'm just waiting for Splatter to zoom in on the top one for you. So that one's painted in gold. That's the new one. They did that in 1986. And here are images showing it as a lighthouse. See, I know they say that you can't take pictures of it at night, but there are literally thousands of pictures of it at night lit up. Like, how do they enforce that? There's a laser light show at the Eiffel Tower. Stop it. What the actual F? Oh, I'm sending pictures to you guys. Thanks, Bomber. What is happening? Guys, I don't remember this. I got pictures to show you. I'm going to send it. Oh, Josh is on his phone. I can't send it to Josh. Well, we'll have to wait till after the presentation. Oh, Josh is gone. Splatter. Oh, Josh is back. Splatter, are you back?
Yep. Well, not back, but I'm okay. I'm back and forth. I'm back and forth.
I got you. Josh, are you back?
I'm just making an egg sandwich and noodles. I'm almost finished. You want me to go to the next slide? I didn't think you read this one yet, did you?
No, you're not even on the screen yet. Josh, are you here?
Oh, but you can put me there, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Josh to see if he's here.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, sorry. I
It's
got
okay.
it. Now my phone internet's getting crazy.
It's okay. So wait, you're on the computer now?
No, I'm on my phone still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the computer internet's not working. Not good enough, at least.
Okay. All right. I know we just talked about recent Mandela's Statue of Liberty, the Made in France tag, the shape of the star fort, the girth of Lady Liberty, but something else just showed up in my reality today that I want to ask you about, plus some residue. Yeah, the egg sandwich is sounding really good.
Next.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just trying to. Can't. It's fighting with me. Okay.
Yes or no? The side wall of the star fort, was it smooth brick like shown? Or were there recesses or openings around the base? What do you remember? Yep. Just say yes or no if you remember. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Don't answer yet. Say open or closed. Open would have openings, closed would be smooth wall like this. Smooth brick for Jariah.
I don't know if I remember this before. I seen it on your show.
Smooth or openings, guys. Just tell me what you remember. Your memory, not what I taught you.
Okay.
Not what I've shown to you.
You mess with people's memories.
Smooth maybe, says pushing buttons.
Okay. Silence.
Still waiting for answers. Mandela Man says smooth brick, one open.
Oh, good. You're still waiting for answers. Oh, good. I came running back because I heard silence.
How do you
Well, we
hear
can go
silence?
on. They're not answering, so we can go on.
I go on now?
Yep. Like I said, I just covered the statue. The Star Fort brick walls were smooth. I remember no openings or recesses around the base. This image above is what I remember it looking like. We can go on, Splatter.
Yep. Yep.
Fiverr, it's good to see you.
Wow. Fiverr.
Yeah,
Been a while.
Fiverr's here.
Been a while.
Yep. And this is how it looks now. I do not remember this at all, do you? The openings and recesses. These cuts in the base were not there in my past. And I got the fat Statue of Liberty highlighted.
Yep.
I'm going to show you more pictures of them too. Oh wait, I should do a sub check. Hold on. Fiverr, I have something really weird happening. We're at 1717. Fiverr, I don't know what's going on, but one of my streams has 3 times the amount of views. And I've gained 200 subscribers in a week. 100 in the last day. Don't know what's happening.
Yeah, we passed Scarab now. Yeah,
I'm at 1717 now, Splatter.
I know. I just refreshed and looked again. Yeah.
So here, look at all the doorways and windows. I don't remember all the windows. We're probably gonna talk about the windows next. But there's like a line of windows on the side. I don't remember.
Okay,
And there's a ton of these openings all along the side. Like every crevice has an opening. I don't remember that. The white steps, the moons around the bottom, the openings, everything.
it's very shifty, that thing. $10. You can buy it for $10.
Can you go back?
Huh?
Dry wants me to check an image. Go back. Go back.
Farther?
Yep, right there.
Okay, hang on. Let me back.
Oh no, it's just the red line that I put around it is blocking one. Dry. All right, you can go back forward again.
Oh. Hang on. I'm going to overcook these noodles because of you.
Oh, I went through that overprotected.
Okay.
They were sending me for everything, all negatives. And then it turned out I had this thing.
Okay, I'll be back in a second. You can look at these 6 pictures per second.
Okay. See, now that old photo in the bottom left doesn't look like it has the 2 layers in it. You see that, Jiraiya? The bottom left? And the top middle? Doesn't look like it has the 2-layer cake in between the starport and the pedestal. It looks lower.
Which one?
The top middle and the bottom left looks like it's just the pedestal and the starport. It doesn't have the 2 layers with the white stairs we don't remember. Thank you for stopping in and say hi, Fiverr. I hope you have a great day.
Yeah.
You're going to have to come on sometime. You're going to have to take a nap on a day you have off the next day and join our open panel.
Yeah. Like a celebrity.
Celebrity guest.
A little bit.
Whenever you get back, Splatter, we're ready to move on.
Okay. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I never do this. And I don't think I'll do this again.
Oh, now I'm just showing Fat Statue of Liberty.
Yeah.
We've seen enough of this. We can go on.
Hilarious.
Oh, but wait, top right is oh God, what's it called? My brain's not working. Where they do like, the bill.
Oh, the old cartoon about the bill, like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, the cartoons where they teach you stuff on Saturday mornings back in the 80s and 70s.
Yeah, they sing along. The bill becomes a law as you do.
Yeah. Well, there they drew the Statue of Liberty like an overweight woman.
Yeah.
Not quite a man yet, but overweight. So here's residue of not having those cuts in the starport. Exactly. You've missed me. Where did I go? You meant Sherry. There you go. And the torch was damaged by a colossal explosion no one remembers. true.
Okay. I am done.
Okay, good. It's okay, Joe. Yours is funny.
Yep.
I'm like, where'd that go? I think he'd be getting sick of me, not missing me.
Who was that? Fiverr?
No, Joe. He said, we missed you, Sandy. But he meant Sherry.
Oh, who's Sherry and where's she been?
Sherry is overprotected 111.
Oh,
111. 1111.
I guess she's overprotected. That's where she's been.
1111. Overprotected 1111.
Yeah. 1111.
We can go on.
I see that number sometimes.
Go on, Splatter.
I'm on.
No openings in the Starfort.
Nope.
Next.
I'll have to put my fork down.
No openings in a detailed drawing before they added the white staircases.
Man, that place is so shifty.
Before the 2 layers, they were grass.
Yeah, how do you get 2 layers built on there? You gotta lift this thing up or what?
No, the top layer is like a concrete wall that you walk, like it's recessed inside. You walk. So if you put a wall right there on the top,
Yeah.
and then the bottom one, they have another layer.
It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, that's so weird. I'm so sorry.
What?
Oh my gosh, Sherry, I'm so sorry. So Joe said we missed you, Sandy. And Sherry says her mom passed recently and her name was Sandy.
Aww.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Sherry. My dad passed February 1st.
Yeah.
We can go on.
Yeah.
And we lost Josh.
Everybody.
Josh needs new internet.
Yep.
There's a red bar underneath the USA. And there's the bill we were talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Why can't I think of the name of these?
The
Schoolhouse
building-
Rock. Schoolhouse Rock?
Schoolhouse Rock. There you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some thinner Statue of Liberties.
Yeah, that was a funny cartoon. They just taught a lot in that one little cartoon.
They did. Next.
Looks like one of the mini golf course or something.
Jariah, what area? I'll look it up. But what area?
It is more of that seasoning.
There are. I will say, after 2021, my neighbor, who's older, went downhill quickly. He's not doing great.
Went downhill squishing. What?
My neighbor went downhill quickly
Oh,
after 2021.
Oh.
Hint, hint.
Yeah.
It was Pennsylvania or New Jersey?
What?
You're not talking about the town that like was on fire underground, because if so, I already covered it.
I don't know.
Are you, Jariah?
I don't know what's going on.
We can go to the next presentation spot.
Okay.
I covered a ghost town in Pennsylvania that Josh is back. Josh, you need to get new internet.
I do. But this is I'm using my mobile data now, so I'm thinking maybe I hit my limit and they're throttling me back from streaming on it all weekend. Yeah.
Remember when it was truly unlimited?
Mine is. Mine's unlimited, as you can tell.
Yeah, well, they call it unlimited, but if you use too much, then they cut it back from like 5G to 2G.
Oh, weird.
3G now, not 2, 3.
Oh,
No, I got my other computer showing it on YouTube, and I got this one here where I'm on the here. I mean, I'm using lots of internet. I don't get charged extra. Weird.
Well, yeah, the home internet.
Phone plan.
Phone plan. Oh, yeah. That sucks.
Yeah, are you talking about Centralia, Uriah? Because I did cover that.
Oh, my phone, I just get $25 a month and go with that. That's it.
It's different in is this a new one, Splatter?
Yep.
It's different in the U.S., Splatter.
Yeah, I know.
Even internet prices. Internet prices are different from town to town and state to state. Depending on where you live, you pay more than someone else for the same exact service.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I know we just talked about recent Mandela's Statue of Liberty. Are you sure we didn't just cover this?
It's the last one.
Next. I think we already covered this. We did. We just covered it.
Yeah, we just did. Yeah, but it's the last one. There is no more.
All right, well, actually, keep that up a second. Go back a slide.
Okay, hang on. Go back a slide.
Yep. Guys, do you remember all those windows? I know I'm missing a presentation. I can't find it. Do you remember all those windows? Because I asked about the windows, and we didn't ask in any of the presentations.
No, that's just a Lego.
Yeah, but that's what it looks like.
What is it you're in? What? Poor guy. What's wrong? Don't get upset on me. I hate that. Not being able to understand him, like, that drives me nuts. I wish I could talk cat language, you know?
Yeah, I know.
That'd be easier.
You know what he wants. He wants to go outside.
That could be, but I don't know.
Trying to get a photo, but that's a hard one to get a photo of. They don't like giving you a photo of that.
No.
I don't know what to call it. Lower observation deck. I can't talk. Lower observation deck.
Yeah. I'll take you for a walk tomorrow. Just chill out, okay? Just chill right there. How's that? Right there. Good boy. You chill. You almost spilled your whole bucket of nip, you silly goose. $20
Yeah, that's
worth
not
of nip
giving me,
spilt on the floor. Not good.
giving me pictures of it. The pictures I got was I had to go to Google Maps, and actually, like, that's the only way I could get pictures of this thing.
Oops.
Are they answering? Do you guys remember the windows? So many windows.
No, you're in.
I don't know.
You're being silly.
I'm gonna get a picture. Hold on.
You're silly. Okay, I'll put some here. Right there. There you go.
I'm going there. Give me a minute.
I knew it. I knew it. You're going to give you some and you're going to ignore it. You're a twit.
LJ says no windows. Jason Jones says no.
Oh, gosh. Splatter.
Yes?
You're so loud.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll mute up.
Only when you're coughing.
What?
When you're coughing.
Oh! I thought you said
Wow, I
something.
can't even get up there now. It won't even go up on the statue anymore.
I thought you told me to go in my coffin. Like, is that what you heard too, Josh?
I think you said when you're coughing.
No, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
At first, I heard get in your coffin.
When you're coughing is what I said. I'm hoping someone took pictures up there. Like, get out of here. No one's showing pictures of this.
You're quick. Just lie down. Relax.
Nope. Let's try Statue of Liberty base. Like, come on. Why can't I see that?
Water here.
I mean, I had good pictures of it, but they were in other presentations. I'm not going to look for it there.
Ugh. Okay, what do we?
Joe Martin says no on the windows, and he wishes we could all have taken ice cream right now.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Cake and ice
Oh
cream?
my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's pictures that I've never seen of them building the base. Like actual photos of them building the base. I've never seen that before.
Oh, it's a Lego set. Okay, they lifted her off. Look at that. There's the base without the Statue of Liberty. Cool.
I can't believe I can't find pictures of those windows. Let me try Statue of Liberty windows and see if it comes up. No, they're showing the crown. Windows on base.
Ace of base.
No. No. Oh, we got one picture right in front of the steps.
I saw the stairs.
Oh, here's one from the side. At least you can see them. You can zoom in. Show you that it's not just. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got one. It's far away, but I'll crop it in. My goodness. All of that work to find one picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh wow's right. My photos aren't updating. There we go. I'm sending you a picture, Splatter.
Okay.
And I'm going to save this and put it in the folder because this was so hard to find.
You sent him on Facebook?
I'm sending it on Facebook.
Okay, I got Facebook. Ready to go.
Did you get it? And I'm also going to send you, hold on, I'm sending you one more. I'm sending this crazy photo of them building the base.
What's this? Oh, that's the sandals. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Okay, cool.
There's two of them. Hold on. Wait for the second.
Crazy picture.
Hey, RC. Welcome back, LJ.
That's a good boy. Yeah. That's a good boy. Yeah, you are. Just a good boy. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Saw LJ spam in the chat.
What? What? What?
Splatter?
Yeah?
Did you get the pictures?
Oh, I thought you said you were going to send another one.
I sent 2.
Oh, yeah. I had. Okay, never mind. Oh, no, wrong one.
Oh, I've seen the towel mirror trick.
Facebook. Yeah, okay, there. Okay, now. Is that? It seems like it's different every time I do this. Sometimes. Share. There we are.
All right, so here's a picture of them building the. Okay, there's the windows right there, all along the side. I don't remember all those windows.
Nope.
Okay, and then the other picture is them building the base.
Look at that. Yep. They're just posing for that picture.
I think they're probably on a lunch break, and those slats are all ladders for them to crawl up.
Yeah. I don't know. They don't look like they're in work clothes. Some of them are wearing their top hats.
All right, stop sharing because I'm sending you pictures of the Eiffel Tower.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't remember them doing this. But I'm not from France. I'm not from Paris.
Nope.
Maybe I just didn't know that they did this.
It's the same person, right? The same person built that as they built the tower.
Yes. Well, no. Assembled. The same person that built the Eiffel Tower assembled the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah. Assembled.
Jariah, were you talking about Centralia?
Oh, trippy. Okay.
I didn't see the comment, the reply.
Oh, nice. Look at that. That's birdie.
LJ said, beware of stairs. They're always up to something.
Yep.
Yeah, the base was made in America. They're made by Americans.
Or they're always getting down. Get down.
Welcome back, Everjosh.
Thank
So
you.
here's the thing. I don't recall the Eiffel Tower having lasers like this. Do you remember? Is this like common knowledge? Did you guys know this?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Have you ever seen it at New Year's?
This isn't New Year's though.
I know. I think maybe they just left that there. But at New Year's, if the whole thing lights up all the way up the top to the bottom and just like fireworks flying, oh, it's a beautiful thing.
That's fireworks. Yeah, I know. But this is just every day. Here, wait. Go.
Yeah.
Keep going. Go through them.
Yeah. Well, that laser up there shooting people. Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, I know. This is weird. Wait. Just wait. Keep going. Okay. Great. Next one.
Yep.
That one. Shooting straight up in the air.
Yep.
And then the next one.
That's obviously an older picture, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's older. Yeah, next one.
Yep, I'm getting there. Make up sticky fingers. Hang on. Well, yeah.
I don't remember that. I just don't remember that.
Ah. The egg on my mouse. Ah. Oh, that's funny.
I
Was
don't
that
know.
it?
That's the last one. That's the last
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Them shooting lasers straight up in the sky. And Jason
Yeah.
Jones says, nope. See, I'm not alone.
Nope. We mean we are not alone.
No, I'm not alone for not remembering those. You're still on screen, Flatter.
Oh, okay.
The laser light's going straight up in the sky. Don't remember
Yeah.
that. I thought we're not supposed to do that because of airplanes and stuff.
Oh, that's koala bear. Okay, that can go. Okay, here.
See
All right.
if we looked at a presentation or not.
What?
Oh, I was checking to see if I was making sure I got all the Statue of Liberty presentations.
Oh, yeah, that was it. That was the 8th one. We've done all of them.
I know. I'm trying to think of other things we can show for the 4th of July.
First. Oh, it's the 2nd now. So okay, too late.
This Friday I can't do a show, and that's the 4th of July. Plus, it'd be too distracting. There'll be a ton of fireworks here.
Well, it'd be nice and quiet here.
Hold on a minute. 2023.
We just had our noisy day.
Why are there two different presentations? Hold on. I gotta look at two folders, guys.
Yep.
Two folders might be a, it might be like a, nope, they're different. Okay. I got 3 fireworks folders. Who wants to see fireworks?
Rainbow fireworks. I'm just kidding.
Of course. Oh, shoot.
That's fine. Because they are basically all rainbow fireworks.
Exactly.
Yeah,
As
right.
I said, of course.
What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, come on. Back.
Okay, let's see. 4th of July 2021. 4th of July 2023, Part 1 and Part 2. Alright, I'm getting the folders. Give me 1 minute.
There we are. Okay. Stay there.
Fourth 1.
Go home. Yeah. Oh.
4th 2.
Oh. I thought they were coming out with more It's Sunny in Philadelphia shows. I was hoping, but I guess not. Love that show.
What the heck?
Right?
No. Flicker isn't working. There it goes. 4th 3. There you go. Three folders in the back for you, Splatter.
Okay.
Zenzabil, hello. What just happened?
Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. I'll come back. I was just looking at something. What the heck did that come from? Go away. Okay, oh, I see. Oh, look at them all. Okay. Sent. That one. Stream. Sent. Share. 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 Share.
Who's got the sirens?
Share.
Everything okay?
Oh, sirens?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're outside my window there. Always.
No, never. That's the first time I heard them coming from you.
Oh, really?
Yes or no in the chat. And those of you that have seen this a million times because it's a 4th of July show, just answer what you originally answered before we told you. Have you ever heard of daytime visible fireworks?
Yes.
Like not normal fireworks.
I
Special
won't give it away.
fireworks for daytime.
Yep. I won't give it away. I've seen them before.
Did you see them before Teresa found them?
I think so. I've seen a display in the middle of a field.
Preliminal says no. Jariah says yes. I have says overprotected. Oh, no. She says no. Never seen daytime fireworks as preliminal.
It's rare, for sure.
Jason says nope. Of course not, says Bit of Venom. Fireworks at dark.
Yeah, but they're not the same type.
I know. We're going to get to that stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Not before you told us about them, says Bonner. Zenzaville says, I set off plenty of fireworks in the daytime. But then I was 10, and us kids were kind of wild back then. But you were setting off regular fireworks, so they're not the same thing.
Not the same thing. No, no.
Joe Martinez says no. Mandela Man says not really. We can go on, Splatter.
Yeah. Good. About time. Oh.
Daytime fireworks create a colorful smoke, which can come in the form of jets or traditional bursting fireworks. They can even be combined with regular fireworks to create an extra colorful show like this rainbow display for pushing buttons.
Yeah. Yeah, the daytime ones you can use with the nighttime ones, but the nighttime ones don't work very good with the daytime ones.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep. There we are. There we are.
I don't even know what creates some of these effects, but they are all unedited because you're going to see videos.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, they do the Disney too during the day, I guess. Look at that.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't know that.
Since when? Me either.
Me either. Okay, not just me. Okay, good. I like that when you agree with me like that. Like, what the heck is going on here?
Sherry says, my cousin is currently a firefighter at Disney. I just texted him. He said there's no fireworks except the regular kind.
Ah,
There it is, though.
yeah, the powder.
Joe Martinez says gross looking.
How is it gross looking?
It's not as pretty as the light up ones.
No, they're not as vibrant. No. Except for, look at that. That's pretty vibrant looking.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, it was a whole lot of powder.
Yeah, I would say if you have asthma, don't go anywhere near that.
There's a guess.
Black.
It still would be pretty amazing if they did the music and stuff like that, like they do with regular fireworks. Like, it'd be pretty cool.
And that's that.
Yep.
Number 2.
Yeah, but that's all, folks.
If you don't have asthma, says Bit of Venom.
What?
You sure will after watching it.
We got donuts. Someone donating? Come on, somebody donate.
What? Mandela Man remembers them from Epcot in the late 80s.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
possible.
there in 86. I saw nothing of the sort.
It's possible.
Credit Teresa and myself. There are some firework adjacent products you can find around the 4th of July, as well as New Year's, weddings, and birthday parties. 2 of these products have been Mandela's for us.
Really?
Yeah. It's Mandela because they've always been around and we've never known of them.
What,
It's not like they're
sparkling?
new. If they were new, they would just be new and not a Mandela. See?
And you never show it on the slide, so you're not talking about sparklers.
I'm not talking about those sparklers.
Now, hello. What is it, my guy?
Yeah, but we're gonna have videos of the fireworks in the next presentation. I hope, at least.
Yeah, I
There
hope
were
so.
videos. No, there were videos, so I think they're in the next presentation.
Must be.
They can be called smoke bombs, I guess, but they don't usually come in rainbow colors and get shot off in the display. Welcome back to the stage, Josh. The first question should be a simple one if you ever have ever thrown these on the ground. In your past, what were these little pouches of silver fulminate coated sand called? And this could be a regional thing.
Yeah. I never
It
heard
might be a regional thing what you call them.
I don't know. They look like a whole bunch of cloves of garlic.
No, you throw them on the ground and they pop.
Oh. They must be illegal in Canada.
Or you squeeze them in your fingers.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, I used to do it all the time.
Doesn't that hurt?
No, it just busts out the bottom, like it shoots out the bottom, so away from your fingers.
Yes, people
Grab,
like
grab
you
it on the
that-
side, yeah.
Oh, you mean squeeze it from the top, from the twisty part?
Yeah, right. Yeah, just at the bottom of the twisty part, just squeeze it and like twist, and it just pops out the bottom. Yeah.
There's people like you that get shit like that banned in Canada.
Okay.
We used to throw them at each other and pop them on, each other's arms and stuff.
Push a button says snap pops. I call them poppers to Shannon.
I've never seen them before. Come on, next slide.
No.
Yeah, snap pops is what I
No?
called them.
I wasn't done yet. I was getting answers from the chat.
I'm sorry.
I only have 2 answers.
Well, I don't know. I didn't see.
Joe Martinez calls them Rio Pop. You call them poppers. That's what I was asking.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Real.
Never saw these before, says LJ. These have been around for like 50 or 60 years, guys.
But
So if
I
you've never
seen
seen these
either.
before,
Nope.
the store downstairs sells them all year long. I can get them right now.
Weird. A lot of that stuff's banned in Canada for some stupid reasons,
All right, we can go on. No one is answering.
But LJ's not in Canada, so I don't know why she hasn't seen them.
Next splatter.
Sheltered. Yeah, I'm getting there.
They are officially called snaps and snappers. I don't remember that. They've always been pop. It's for me. I could go with poppers.
Yep.
But not snappers. It's funny that Push remembers snap pops. That's backwards. While there are many brands with different names on them, they all still include snappers or snaps on them. And I've never known them as snaps. Not even once.
They pop. They don't snap, right?
Correct. Next.
Snap, crackle, pop.
I mean, snaps is all over these. Even the pop, if you zoom in, it says snappers underneath.
Oh yeah.
See, pop, snapper. Like, no, they were poppers.
No.
All right, yes or no, number 2. What did you call them, Josh?
Snap pops.
That's so weird. You have the same thing. Maybe that's the Midwest, and in the East, it's poppers.
Yeah, I don't know.
It might
I
be
remember poppets also.
You remember poppets?
Poppets, yeah.
That's the thing. Even the poppets have snappers on them. They're all snappers. So not snap pop, not poppet, not poppers, snappers. I don't remember them being called a turtle. All right, question 2. Do you remember there being an adult or grown-up version of snappers? Jackie's never seen them before. I don't know if they're in Australia, to be fair.
Never heard of them. Well, that's why. Anything like that is banned in Canada.
Guys, we are asking for donuts because Joey's getting half his paycheck for the next 2 weeks. We have to make rent. Oh, it's going to be horrible.
Somebody donate, please.
At least some cigarettes. Yes or no? Do you remember adult? No, but where? I won't.
I think it's a good time for you to quit, Sandy. If you can't afford it, you can't.
No, I will not give in. That's what they want. No, I'm serious. They raised the price to try to make people stop. And I'm sorry, it's the land of the free. I should be able to do this if I want.
I know.
Do you think people would stop drinking alcohol if they raised the price of alcohol that much?
No, they just drink less.
Would you drink less soda or pop if they raised the price of it that much? Would you just stop drinking soda completely? Never get it ever? And that's not even addictive like that.
No, I know. I used to smoke. I smoked for 35 years, Sandy. I know.
I know. What I'm saying is it's wrong to raise the price. All they do is make people poorer instead of make people quit.
Yep.
It's wrong.
Yeah, real pure nicotine is, yes, not with all the additives.
Nicotine is good for you, and the lovely coating of the lungs actually protected people from something, according to something.
According to, yeah, but
according to some sources. Still looking for yes or no's, though. I see none in the chat.
We're talking pure nicotine there, dude. We're not talking about nicotine that's in cigarettes.
Well, nicotine in cigarettes is pure nicotine. It's just that you get other stuff, too.
Exactly. So it's not pure anymore now, is it?
When I moved here in 2014, cigarettes were $6.25 a pack. Well, I got 0 answers, Splatter.
Oh,
0.
I know.
The answer is true. It's too late. You're already there.
Yeah, I know, but yeah.
The grown-up version contain the same material inside, but come in a tube that resembles TNT. Have you ever seen these before? I have not. I still have not seen these in my area.
I answered.
I didn't see his answer.
Yellow box, red letters. Pushing says he answered.
Oh, Denzel said grown-up version would be cherry bombs. Nope, these are smaller than them. No grown-up version says Mandela Man. I missed all these answers. No, but where? Oh, I want. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see your answer now. Joe Martinez says no. Pushing says no way. Jason just says C. I'm confused. Oh, the C word. I got you. Next. The answer is true. Why is it here? Okay, both the balled up tissue and tube versions also come in a mega size, which is about twice the regular of size of the snappers and twice the regular size of the tubes. Are these new for you? So yes or no, have you ever seen the twice the size poppers,
Nope.
poppets, and tubes
Oh,
in
nope,
two
nope,
sizes? I've never seen any. I've only seen the small white ones. That's it.
nope. Not since they got banned in the early 70s.
I don't even see how the tubes would work. Like you still just throw them down.
Yep.
Yep.
It looks like a firecracker without a wick.
Never, says Mandela Man. We can go on.
Oh, wow. What did I do?
I don't know. True
I
or
forget.
false?
I hate that. What?
True or false?
Oh,
In your past, did these things make a colorful flash of light? Wait, I have seen those bigger ones, says Pushing.
I don't know. What is a bitus? I don't even know what a bitus is. Bitus?
Biddies. I think
Either,
it's biddies.
either which way, I never heard of it. Pushing was asking me in the chat.
B Crow says, I've seen the big white ones before. They suck. Don't buy. Never seen the sticks before.
That's the children's version. That's why.
No, the children's ones aren't. He's saying the bigger ones of the children's ones suck. The bigger ones. Pushing says no. Knee, says Jason. White light, says Mandela. No, says Jason Jones. No, they do flash, says Drya. Like a spark. No light at all for Joe Martinez. What about you guys? Splatter doesn't know about these. But
No.
Josh, what about you?
Yeah. I would
they
say
make
like
light?
half the time that it was just like a spark, not colorful, but every once in a
Not
while
colorful.
I remember seeing little sparks.
Yeah, well,
Not
spark is a little bit of light anyway.
Yeah, but like a yellow light, right?
Yeah,
like
right,
a
but it's
white
just
or
white
yellow
light.
light. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, next. Then these are new to our reality because they've been out forever. In our past, they just made noise with a tiny puff of smoke. Maybe a spark of light, but that's it. Answer in this reality is true. They come in different colors. I've never, ever seen them in different colors.
Mm-mm.
Rainbow color sparks, people.
They come in colors? Ooh.
Yeah, even the tubes. Green, yellow, blue, red. Nope, says Pushing. I think we have video coming up.
Yep.
B Crow says, my kids love these. Never seen them in a different color.
Oh,
There's a lot of videos either in this presentation or the next.
oh, okay. Speed them up. Speed them up.
Okay, I'm
There
going
you
to
go.
drop them. Turn off the light. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm going to drop them.
That looks
Turn
like
off the
green,
light.
yellow and orange to me.
All right, here we go.
I see red. I see red, white, maybe orange.
Yep.
I don't see no blue or green though.
No blue or green. Nope. Yellow and orange one over here. Red,
But
red,
regardless, there's still color there. I don't ever remember color.
red. But pretty good pause, huh?
Snaps can create a colorful glow when
Okay,
thrown on the
I'm gonna
ground at
drop.
night. But no green and yellow.
That was a good pause.
I mean green and blue.
I say so myself. That was a mighty fine pause.
And no, guys, I'm sorry, I've never seen that much light from them. All versions of snaps can be found in a neon version. The color of the paper or tube is the color glow you will see when they are thrown at night. That was never a thing for me. They have been sold for decades. They are also labeled as color or colorful and also have cartoon branding from Angry Birds, Tom and Jerry, and Disney to name a few. All new to me.
Oh, weird. You hear what Jackie's saying in the chat?
Yeah, you flick it, pushing. Now, what's
Jackie's
Jackie
saying,
saying?
Jackie's saying our brains light up now.
Our brains glow. Send it to my Facebook. All right, I'll show it to people, Jackie. After the fireworks, we'll look at it.
Yeah, that's curious. I'm curious about that. Next one.
I mean, our bodies glow faintly, so why not our brain? Jackie, send me the link so we can read it,
Yeah.
not just the picture. All right, next.
See the light shining out your brain, your ears.
Well, if our body is luminescent, why wouldn't our brain or any other part of our body? It all glows.
Well, especially the brain. That's the main power source, other than the heart. So yeah.
Joe Martinez says, colored wrappers lights are an obvious idea, but I've never seen them till right now.
Oh, it's not.
Yes, pushing. I answered yes.
What?
So here's all the different types you can find. If you want to, and they're called adult snappers. That's why I asked you if you remember adult, because it actually says adult on the packaging.
Yep. Torpedoes. They come in only bacon snaps. What the? Sky bacon?
Sherry, you didn't have to send anything. Thank you so much. Hold on. We got to do a thank you.
Oh, good.
And I got to update the ticker.
Well, someone has to. Someone doesn't donate. We're going to go down the drain.
Well, we're not, but give me 1 second.
You know what I mean.
I know.
Well, we all know Sandy thoroughly hates asking for donations. She just hates
I
it.
hate it. I
It has to
hate
be
it.
true. I know you do.
No, not waving. I'm not waving goodbye to her. There we go. Thank you so much to Overprotected 111.
Yep.
1111. 1111. Overprotected 1111. Thank you, Sherry. I really do appreciate it. LJ, I was going to do it after the fireworks.
Fireworks.
Ah, it's like riding a bike, Sherry. Type in the chat. You could do it.
No,
That is so true. That
no,
is
all of
so
these
true,
things
LJ.
are banned in Canada. We're not allowed to have fun up here.
All right, we can go on. I just want to show how many of these rainbow colored adult glow in the dark one. There's a glow in the dark one in the bottom left corner
Yeah,
and the
right
bottom
down
right.
here. Yeah.
Both corners. Glow in the dark. So the paper glows too. Sparklers. Most people have held a sparkler at some time in their lives, but sparklers are not immune to the Mandela effect.
Of course. They got a weird smell to them.
Sherry, the link is in the description. I'm so sorry. All the links to donate are in the description. Oh, I was fixing the banner. I have Sherry in there. There we go.
Oh, Sherry.
So, in your past, true or false, did sparklers come in different shapes and or burn in different colors besides white or yellow?
No.
Yes or no? Or you can say yes, yes, no, no, yes, no, no, yes.
Different sizes. There's really long ones. There's really short ones. And I don't know what colored ones. That'd be different.
I'm waiting for answers, Splatter. No
I know.
answers.
Well, I'm just going with my thoughts.
Yeah, I don't remember different shapes, but I do remember different colors.
What size? You remember different colors?
Yeah,
Like what? What other colors?
like later on, just like red or blue. Like the tip of it was the color that it would burn, like red or blue or the regular color, white, or you know what I mean?
Interesting.
Green maybe.
B. Crow says, not different shapes, definitely different colors. LJ says, colors for about 20 years. I remember metal sticks, red, white, and green. Red and green for LJ. Yes, colored tips, says LJ.
Huh. Huh.
Yeah, you got me, Sherry. I got you now. All right, they've answered. We can go.
Oh.
In our past, sparklers were just straight sticks that glowed white or yellow. But in this reality, it's all the way down. It's not just the tip. There's blue, there's pink, or orange, green, pink. You can find them in all different shapes, numbers, letters, even different colors. So here's the colors. I've never seen that before. I still haven't seen that. Maybe Flesh is pushing buttons. Next, I'm going to show you the shapes now that I've never seen before.
No, this crown thing and number one person in the chat thing, that's kind of weird.
Next splatter.
Pushing buttons is loving it because he's the number one person in chat.
So here's all the different color ones. And in the bottom corner, you can see hearts, stars. I've never seen that. I've never seen any of this.
Nope, me either. I don't. Then again, I think Canada gets like blocked a lot of this stuff.
There's a neon one with orange, pink, a lighter lavender, green, blue.
I've only seen regular blah sparklers. They're regular, like these guys. No, I
Jason
never seen
says
shaped ones
nope.
down here either. That's just weird.
Next.
Happy hour. Okay.
Here's some more shapes for you, including 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
We've also got a letter S for some reason.
Look at
A
that one on the
Christmas
top
tree.
right.
We have them in gold.
That's cool. I like that one on the top right there. Look at that. All the different colors in one sparkle. That's cool.
Yeah, that changes color as you go down.
I like it.
It's rainbow.
Yeah.
It said rainbow sparkler on the previous slide.
Oh,
See rainbow?
okay, that would be these ones.
The rainbow
yeah.
ones, yeah. The rainbow ones change color as it goes down.
Well, the colored ones probably do too. There's different. I don't know.
Yep, maybe.
Oh no, there's just certain colors, green or blue or yellow. Okay, these are they change. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
They're absolutely not shapes and numbers either.
Oops. Okay, that's the last one.
Could these be products we just missed for decades, or do you think these are products that are new to our reality? Either way, they are new to us, so we thought we'd share.
Oh yeah. And like I said, those sort of things be banned here in Canada because they don't even allow lady fingers, no firecrackers at all. You're lucky to get fireworks. And they're only sold at specific locations for a specific amount of time and so on and so forth. We're so regulated up here.
Okay, one more fireworks.
Is there really?
There really is.
Oh my.
And then we'll show Jackie's brain and open up the panel for a little bit before going out.
Okay. At least I ate something finally. I'm not sitting here hungry. Stop
Are you
sharing.
kidding? I'm going to grab something to eat when we open up the panel because other people will be talking instead of me.
Oh, okay. That's your trick.
Good morning, Sanctuary Sister.
I couldn't wait.
Welcome back, Morgan.
I couldn't wait. I was too hungry.
In 2021, Teresa Lynch discovered a new type, it's off my screen, of firework in our reality.
Oh.
He's not, Sherry.
Oh, another 3 weeks and we're going to have the big fireworks show here again like we have every year.
You know, I don't understand why Brian couldn't make videos and be a real estate agent. I don't understand that.
I know. I don't think real estate takes up a lot of time, you know.
It's a lot of time and not getting paid until you sell a house.
Yeah, and then you better make it a lot then. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I agree with you. He could be doing it in his spare time and whatever else. Like, you know, you're not
You know what,
showing
Pushin?
houses 24/7. I don't think.
Pushin, you should tell him to hop on the open panel sometime.
Who?
Pushin says he talks to Brian regularly and he'll be back.
Oh, that scared me. I hit boom.
All right, these are the guys. Yeah, pause it so I can talk.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
These are the daytime fireworks, so you can see how they work. Dad.
Okay, yeah.
They've been around since 2011.
There's other colors. Why are they only showing black? That's all you had time for?
This is the same thing looping. We're looping the same video, that's why.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to show more.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
There are many different ways smoke fireworks can be used, including with or without traditional fireworks. Using traditional fireworks can create different shapes and patterns, like this.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Now, daytime fireworks can be just as good as the nighttime. If they're
Hello,
done right.
Jared Jaguar.
If they're done right.
Oh, I should do a subscriber check. Guys, we have so many new people here, it's crazy. Welcome new people.
Well, now we've moved
We're
to 7-1 now.
we're at 1719. Yeah,
I mean,
1719 now.
it's almost 8 now.
1719.
Oh, so yeah, you get different numbers than I get. I see 171. That's it.
Yeah, 1719 is the total count. And when it goes to 1720, you'll see 1.72.
Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay, I thought it would go to 8. Okay, yeah. Still, that's quite a bit in the last few days. That's incredible.
Yeah.
I'm on all of them, but I won't do just Rumble because no one's over there.
Jackie's there.
Yeah, but I'm on YouTube right now with just 35 people.
I know. Jackie
Actually, I
seems
don't
to be
even
the
know what's
only
on
loyal.
YouTube. I see 35 people.
Yeah.
YouTube says 25. So there's 10 people on 2 other platforms. Laura Lala TV3, welcome.
She's the only loyal Rumbler.
Splatter, we can go on. I think they're tired of seeing this.
Yeah. Well, there's different ones too. Okay.
Yeah, this one goes through a lot of them to show you how the mix of regular fireworks with daytime fireworks works.
Yeah. All depends on the time of day, right? If it's really bright midday, then you'd want just the powder stuff and less flashes because they wouldn't really show up. I would think.
It just leaves the smoke of the firework there longer.
Yeah, exactly. Is that it? Yeah.
There's another version. Have you ever seen these before? While we have known about them for 2 years now since Teresa found them in 2021, I have yet to see these in person.
I wouldn't want to breathe in that air.
Nope.
You'd be coughing up.
Joe Martinez stands by. These daytime fireworks are ugly.
Ugly?
Some of them are pretty.
Oh, yeah.
It depends on the colors they use, I believe.
Like those, that's not
Now,
ugly.
now I have the siren.
That's pretty. Your turn for the sirens?
Yeah.
Oh, they're always going down my main street there.
I'm not on the main street. They're going right past my house.
Oh. No, but that's where you hear them from. From my window. My window faces Main Street, so.
Next.
That was loud.
It was super loud over here.
Yeah.
It's now 2023 when I'm making this presentation, and there are new types of fireworks that I've never seen or heard of before that I want to share. They're new to me, but they may not be new to this reality. One type has been around for centuries, just in a more rudimentary form.
Yeah.
Rudimentary form. Can't even talk.
Oh.
2012 drone light show. Now, again, I know I've seen them since, but I don't remember drone light shows in 2012. That's the issue. You know, tech before its time.
Yeah.
Drone light show in 2012? I don't think so.
I don't.
All right, here, play it.
Yeah, no way.
Oh, this isn't the video. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. You guys remember these back in 2012?
Not in 2012. I'm sorry. No.
No.
I didn't even think
I
they
think
had
this-
drones yet then. Drones were still just a baby,
I think these are just looping.
you know?
Oh, no, they're not. They're different. Okay.
drones weren't that well known yet or popular yet. I could
Yeah,
be
there's a nice
wrong.
Intel logo.
I could be wrong, but I don't know. I didn't think the drones were like that big in 2012 yet.
Yep, I think it's slightly tech before its time. Slight tech before its time. Oh, look, they had to put the globe in there, Splatter. Look!
What?
Look!
What? What am I looking at? Oh,
There's a
oh,
globe!
oh no!
And it's rainbow. It's a rainbow globe.
Oh no! Two wrongs. Two wrongs don't make it right.
That'd be great if they shifted it to flat.
Yeah, they should.
I'm seeing 2020 on the screen.
Yep. I just can't believe people believe that stuff, though. I mean, it's crazy. The evidence points elsewhere.
It's pretty, I gotta say. That is so pretty.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, that's beautiful. Look at this dude. Another dancing.
They're dancing. Jason says never. Never.
Win. You put your bum. It's computer programmed. All those drones. That's amazing. It really is.
I guess they're selling. Oh, Intel's 50th anniversary. There you go.
There we go. Intel couldn't do that 50 years ago. Ah. That's technology. There you go. It's gonna take over. We'll be their slaves soon. Oh wow.
Yeah, I knew this one was going to trigger splatter. They are similar to laser light shows, but do not use lasers. Look cleaner, no light beams, and can form movable, clear images in the sky.
Oh,
Solar
trigger.
system and splatter. Not
There's all the
splatter.
flat water down below it. You can't deny the flat water.
I meant to say Saturn. You know, but you know what? At least they only have Saturn with the ring,
Yeah.
and maybe yellow sun
Yeah.
from residue.
Yeah, but that's crazy. People believe that shit. Don't believe it.
Okay, next. Yes or no? Have you ever seen shapes in regular fireworks before? Again, this was 2023. If yes, approximately what year did they appear in your reality?
I don't know what you want.
Thank you for letting me know, Pushin. If he shows up, I'll have to do a happy birthday for him.
Old guy. Are you going senile, my old guy? Hang on one second. Dude, I didn't do it. You did. There's some right there. What a twit. What's happening?
I'm waiting for answers.
Okay, good.
Yes or no? Have you ever seen shapes like this in regular fireworks?
Yes.
And if you have, what year did they appear in your reality approximately, or what decade?
Oh, I don't know. They've had the fireworks competition here for like 20 years. I don't know. I don't know.
LJ says a long time ago, near Pittsburgh. Well, Philadelphia must have boring fireworks.
Yeah, I'll send you them. You know, you're the first time I've known you for this time around, Sandy. But yeah, I'll send you the fireworks when they happen this year. You'll love it. Every year we've had them like for years. each country comes along and, well, the top countries, the winners, come and give us their show.
Oh, that's neat.
No, that's really
Question
cool.
says 1999. Hey, Richard Minnick, just a few years.
The celebration of light.
LJ said we get the newest stuff every 4th of July. I wonder if this is the one that's been going on since like 1800s though. Anyway, go on. I have seen single line fireworks circles before. Look at the faces. I've never seen that.
Yep.
Both alone and sometimes creating a Saturn shape around a standard sphere's firework. But I've never seen bows, hearts, stars, smiley faces, frog faces, cat faces, mouse faces, or human faces before.
You haven't? I'm
No.
sad you're missing out.
Well, I'm watching it here.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, like I said, I haven't seen them for like 25 years here. They had a fireworks competition. There used to be 4 nights, and now they put it down to 3 nights, but still. It used to be Wednesday, Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday.
Yeah, we just get the basic stuff here, I guess.
The last week of July and the first week of August, every year for years.
Yeah, not here. Josh, when did these shapes appear for you?
I would probably have to say in the 90s sometime.
There's a cat.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know. Like, I remember the basic shapes,
There's
like
Bob
a heart,
Ross.
star.
You want Bob Ross? Here, here's some.
We got Bob Ross fireworks.
Yeah, I've never seen those.
What's the more? Make a little trail. Make quit meowing at me.
Hearts.
Japers.
Triple rings.
Oh, that was it.
That's it. Next. Hey, Pucko. Here's some screenshots in case you missed the shapes. They also have 3D hearts, which I've never seen either. Bunny rabbit.
Well, I kind of got spoiled with the fireworks. Them doing it here every year, all the best in the world showing up every summer. I got spoiled.
Hey, Rebecca.
And I got older. I used to walk down there every time, and now I just get too old. It's just too much of a walk for me now. To be crowded out by all these 500,000 people. It's crazy.
Guys, we will be opening up the panel soon if you'd like to join us. The crazy part is these fireworks have been used since the 1990s. That's when you remember them, ever, Josh? They're also pretty simple for firework makers to create. So why is it that this easy to make firework has been missing in my reality for 30 years? Noel, in a little bit, we're opening up the panel.
Yep. I'll turn this on. Gotta get some water. Okay, are we okay for a minute? Click to the next one. Cool.
So these are dragon fireworks. Supposedly these type of fireworks are rare, but they do exist. Has anyone ever seen these before? Yes or no? Have you ever seen a dragon firework before, besides
I don't
me
think I
showing you
have.
last year?
That could be new to my reality.
That's new to yours, and you get all those competition fireworks.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I stopped seeing them. I got bored. Like I said, I stopped going after a couple of years ago, so I don't know.
And these have been around a bit.
Yeah. No, they're probably in there. Yeah, I'll show you next year when it comes.
Christian says nope. Joe says no. You're looping. You can just go on.
Yeah, I see that now. It's more than likely they're here.
Japanese ghost shell firework. Pause so I can read. Okay. Have you ever heard of a color and shape changing from single shell fireworks? The earliest video I could find was 2016. So we're going to go with that year. So it looks like a normal firework, then it explodes again into a shape and play. Yeah, see how it makes the lights again, but it doesn't shoot anything else off?
I like the booms and bangs.
Mm-hmm.
So loud when you're there.
I don't remember them changing color like that. I don't. It's like a fade transition between the colors, and they never did that for me. Could be Philly doesn't get any good fireworks apparently though.
Yeah, you guys get ripped off. Well, I'm gonna send you mine. You'll get your mine this year, Sandy.
Okay. Richard's saying no. Christian says sick. I don't think they've seen these.
Well, there's this one person that films them every year, and he does a great job. He doesn't zoom in and out like a stupid idiot. I hate that. He just puts it at a place where you can see all the fireworks and just leaves it, and you just watch it for yourself. It's Memento, he's called.
Are we looping?
Nope. Not yet.
Oh, we still have time.
Yeah. Problem. Bug me when you.
Yeah, Philly's probably cheaping out. That's probably what it is.
He doesn't like firework noises, that's for sure.
Well, you can mute it.
I enjoy it. Almost done. There we go. Last one.
Okay. Oh, there's the star. The star in the middle. Get out.
Yeah. That was the very first one. I didn't switch yet. No.
All right, we are looping.
And that's the next one here.
At minimum, these fireworks have been used for nearly a decade, and I've never seen anything like these before.
Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, you got some 3 good fireworks shows coming up this year, and you'll get to see them.
They're called ghost fireworks because the initial firework holds invisible ones inside, which explode seconds after the previous one. This gives an animation effect with both shapes and colors changing. It's their Achilles heel pushing buttons. Splatter could mute the sound so the cat's not scared.
Oh, he's not scared. He's just sitting there. He's just being curious. He's fine. He's fine. He's just staring at me. They're not loud. Oh, that was cool. That one even sounded different.
Yeah, it does.
Weird. Maybe it's slow motion. I guess that's why it sounds funny. I don't know.
Maybe. I know this seems random. It's not. But before I go any further, I have to ask, which logo do you remember from Mr. Wizard's World? Top or bottom?
I never heard of it.
Now see, you're missing out, Splatter.
Hmm.
When we were a kid, there was an old man who used to be a science teacher who invited little children in his home.
Yeah.
Oh. He just thought that was normal.
Well, it is normal. It's just the freaks out there that make it bad.
That's true.
I mean, if people have pure minds and aren't thinking weird, I mean, it's a normal thing to do, and nothing wrong with,
Pushing says top. I think Rebecca says top. Yes.
My parents used to let us kids visit the old drunk neighbor that lived downstairs in his home all by himself with us,
Uh-huh.
He was fine. He was just an old alky, man. I remember the booze, like the smell from his breath. Like, whoa, don't light a match.
Mr. Super. Hi, says Splash. Sherry's here, Mr. Super.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
thought
saying,
world was the thing. You mean the world in the O? Or you just remember Mr. Wizards and the world was a world?
oh, okay, like a ball.
Wow, you hear all that noise outside?
Yeah.
No to the bottom, says Richard.
Was that sirens coming from your place?
Yes.
I'm getting mixed up now. The sirens are coming from my place or your place?
No, this is all my house.
Oh,
Sherry says they wouldn't put 3 zigzags on it back then. I can tell it's a Mandela effect. The
yeah, that
bottom
looks
T
like
looks like too much, says Rebecca.
yeah, it definitely is too much. It looks like it dropped an M. There's a Z and an M there now.
Josh, do you recognize this?
Yeah, it's the top one for sure. I used to love this show.
All right, we can go on.
Oh,
I'm glad you all remember it like I do because I had to recreate that. Oh, go back. Go back.
Go back.
Yeah. So it is the bottom one now. I recreated it the way I remembered it as the top one.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah, it's the bottom one.
This is weird. It looks like you're dropping an M here. Like, there's an M in there,
That what they did was they put a lightning bolt on the end of the Z.
Yeah.
But the Z was the lightning bolt.
Which
So
makes
wrong.
sense.
But yeah, the bottom is current reality.
Yeah, but it looks, like I said, do you always see the M down here? It looks like there's an M.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's like a Wizmards.
Yeah. Now you know why we don't do a lot of day shows. All the noise outside is insane. Okay,
Yeah.
next. New question, yes or no. Have you ever heard of steel wool fireworks?
Fireworks. No, but
I'm waiting for the chat though.
I've seen steel wool in a 9-volt battery before. That's fun.
Hey, Noise Guru. Noise Guru says it's sleep time, but you just got here.
That's actually how they did the real effects on Star Wars. One of the Star Wars, they used steel wool and a 9-volt for some of the scenes in there.
LJ says yes, but probably here.
I'm trying to figure out what the whisk and the chain are for, and the loop.
To make the fireworks.
Okay. Yeah.
Can't have fireworks without them.
I guess. Like I said, I'd never seen steel wool fly. I just know about steel wool and a 9-volt. That's all.
Artsy says what? Puck Elf says yes. All right, we can go on. Let's show them.
Yep, we have to.
Oh, wait, pause it.
Yep.
The logo I remember number 1. It's always been number 2. Go back and then come back so they can see the logo and pause.
Okay.
As you can see, it's red. I remember it yellow. And I don't remember the Z like that.
No, that's dumb.
I've never seen or heard these before, but I should have. I love the show Mr. Wizard. And while the episode didn't make current day fireworks, the experiment did teach about how it burns. So I should have learned how steel wool burns, but I didn't even know steel wool burned.
Oh, really?
And they show it on Mr. Wizard's World, and it's not the fireworks, it's the precursor to the fireworks. So hit play.
What does that look like to you, Lila?
Fireworks.
Yes.
It
Why?
burns. Well, because it's all glowing and everything,
Yeah,
and
glowing.
it's going
Or they look
upwards.
like fireflies,
It's liquid fire.
glowworms, or something.
Yeah, see, that's what they used to make on Star Wars to make the big Star Wars thing on fire.
What does that look like to you, Lila?
Fireworks.
Yes.
It
Why?
burns.
Lupin, you know
Well,
that.
because
Yep. I would be weird if it spelled out
That
something
episode.
either.
Next. This is steel wool fireworks. Ancient people in Asia and Polynesia islands used steel wool for early fireworks, not when we think of fireworks today, but how the modern version came about is less clear. Oh, we've covered the Three's Company logo. That thing's insane. But we'll show it. All right, go on. The exact origin is unknown. That just looks like you're going to burn the crap out of yourself.
Oh, you would if it touched you.
While steel wool fireworks were recorded here as early as the 1920s, it seems to be that spinning the steel wool began in the 90s. Again, 30 plus years, and I've never seen this before. Okay, next slide.
Well,
Yeah.
or just spin it.
The process involves getting folded steel wool, unfolding it, attaching it to a long chain, and spinning the flaming embers around. Theoretically, you could add minerals to the wool to change the colors,
Okay.
but I can't find a single video of anyone doing this, unless the color has been added in the editing process.
Yeah, they had to be.
See you, Noise Guru.
Because I was wondering about the colors myself. I could see it sparkling like that and being like that, but where are you getting the greens and these different colors? I don't know. That's weird.
Exactly. Next. DIY fireworks instructions from the 1920s. Ridiculously unsafe. July 1925 issue of Science and Invention magazine. Swirling steel wool sparkler. Have you ever heard of this before? 30 years is a long time to not know this form of fireworks exists. But there's one more thing about these that are making me believe this is a Mandela effect.
The fact we never heard of it until now.
Next. Jason says, nope. Photography. Many people do this because of the amazing photo spinning fireworks creates.
I wonder if that's true.
Oh, yes. Keep
Oh,
going.
then you can use bird shit to color it.
Oh. I'm glad you're going to be back more often, Jerry. We're here more often, too.
Yeah. Aren't we, though?
Whether used alone or with LED balls or string lights to add color, the effect it creates is what I'm calling black hole or portal photos. That's my name for it.
Yeah.
Hit play. Look. He's using colored balls with the fireworks.
It creates a good picture if you snap it right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. One more time. Pause.
And then the sparks all around the outside.
Yeah, that is cool.
Mm-hmm. And there's that black hole effect in the center.
Yeah.
Again, I've never seen anything like this despite taking photography courses, getting married in the early 2000s, being a graphic designer for a photography studio, never seen this. Apparently, this photo technique is popular among wedding photographers. I worked for one. I don't understand. All right, next.
You reject this reality?
I reject it. Next.
Yeah, I know. My hands are full. Just for a second. Sometimes if I don't do it right away, that means I'm busy doing something in my hands.
I mean, your wedding dress could go up in flames. I don't know. That's a lot of sparks.
Yeah. Well, they'd have to be a safe distance.
Yeah, not really. You're going to see one that's not.
Well,
Again, this technique has been used since the 1990s, so I truly believe this is an art form from a different reality.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, hit play, it's got.
Okay.
Another technique is to spin the wool in a tunnel or cave to
Yeah.
create a web-like pattern that matches the cave or tunnel shape.
It's a piece of toast. See?
It does.
It's a piece of
I
toast.
just Splatter's always hungry. See next.
Yeah.
And here's the photos. I already read that part. I just need a place to put the photos. They didn't fit in the full frame. Okay.
Oh.
Look, Splatter. You see the umbrella splatter?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, stop. Supposedly, people can safely walk under the embers raining down with an umbrella, too.
Well, a regular umbrella?
The regular umbrella splatter.
I think the nylon would go poof. Unless it's a plastic umbrella. I don't know. Plastic or nylon, either way, you're looking at holes and burnage.
Pushin says, do you think I could learn how to do this in 2 days? I'm going for it.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking about the same sort of thing.
Puck Elf is a blacksmith. So, Puck Elf, how does the umbrella not go up in flames? Next.
Just fucking ask me. Fuck. He's funny.
I am asking, how does the umbrella not go up in flames? Look at the bottom left. Zoom in on the bottom left. The ripples.
Oh, yeah. That is really cool.
Yeah, but can you zoom in on the bottom left ripple
How
one?
do you make that? How would he do that?
That's what I'm saying. How?
I can see these other ones, but that one with the waves, that's how?
All right, just move up through the pictures because there's another one I want to show you.
Yeah.
Right above it. See the red dress? That's a little close in my opinion. Look at the train of the dress.
Yeah. Hear it. Hear it. I just called you hear it. The mixing be quiet and hearing together. Hear it. Yeah, you heard me. Here, take your nip and go. Here, there's a nip. Nip. Okay. Ready? What's next? Up here? Oh, it's a spinning wheel. Look at that.
Mhm.
Yeah, these are all really cool. That's just steel wool. That's all this is steel wool and a chain.
The magic ball that goes like up the back of your arm. I know what you're talking about. The one that floats as you move it. Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, the ball. Yeah.
Mhm. Next.
Okay, now we got all these blacksmiths in the chat now.
I am sorry. How big was the steel wool over the bridge? My goodness.
Yeah.
You
Come
see that
on.
bride? Those brides are close to that fire. I'm sorry. Would not risk.
But this right here, yeah. I don't know. Oh, good boy. It's a good boy. You chill out. Oh wow, look at this top one here. Wow.
Yeah, it's the colors.
That one's impressive.
That's colored balls of light.
Either which way, look at that inside design and the rings, and that's
That's
interesting.
why I call it portal photography.
Yeah.
Green in the center of that one. Look at the one bottom left.
Yeah. Wow. I never seen this before. This is my first time. That's why I'm thrilled. Oh,
Are any of these fireworks new to your reality? Do you believe these could be Mandela effects, either their existence or the time period they were created, like drone fireworks shows in 2012? It's all a yes for me. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
I just figured it out, Sandy.
What's that?
He hears your voice all the time. He wants to meet you.
Oh, maybe. Hi,
Yeah, I
Kieran.
know that's what it is.
Hi, Kieran. Wait a minute.
He said hi.
Ah. All right, I'm sending the links in the private chat from Jackie
Yeah.
about the glowing brain, and then we're going to open up the panel.
Yeah. I think that's what it is. She
Brain
looks at the
one.
speaker. He looks at the speaker every once in a while. So that's what made me think about it. Why is he? Oh, this is you're talking. He's listening to you.
Aww.
He's such a good boy. We'll have to get her on screen or something.
Here you go, Splatter.
Yeah. Okay. Where? Facebook. Yep. Must be
Private chat.
private chat. No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, they're changing as I'm looking at them. What happened? Must be. I'll just take this. Grab it. Stop. Thank you, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is Jackie's thing.
Yes. All right, I'm doing a subscriber check.
Okay.
1720, so you should see 1.72 now.
Oh, I gotta refresh it over there.
For those of you that don't know, that came later, there's two announcements. Number one, We've been invited on Spaced Out Radio again. We're going to be going on Spaced Out Radio in July or August. And number 2,
Woohoo!
something happened that I need help. I need help figuring out what's going on. Because Sunday's video has 3 times the normal views. We're at 1.8 thousand views. And for some reason, since Sunday, we got 80 new subscribers. And today alone, we're pushing like 125 subscribers today alone. Like literally a week ago, I did a 1,500 subscriber special, and I'm at 1,720 right now. So I don't know what's happening. But we need to figure it out so I can keep doing it. I just don't know what I did. All right, this is from Jackie. Scientists discover your brain secretly glows, and it could reveal what you're thinking. Canadian researchers suggest the human brain emits a faint glow. Now, mind you, our entire bodies emit a faint glow. Our eyes just can't see it.
What is
Now
this?
our brains do too.
If I press this, will it read it for us, do you think?
Wait, Pushing's going? Oh, off to feed Mom's cats and get coffee. See you soon, Pushin. At least Pushing's still listening. And Rebecca will be right back.
Okay. If I push this, it'll probably read the story for us. Should I do that?
If you push what?
This here down here, this arrow.
Give it a shot. If there's music, shut it off.
I don't hear anything.
I hear nothing too.
Yeah, I don't hear nothing.
I don't know.
Humans may shine more than we think literally.
Sounds like you said.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh. While many creatures are known to glow visibly, studies dating back to 1923 have suggested that humans also emit a faint light called biphoton emission. Though invisible to the naked eye, this glow could carry important biological information. In a recent study, biologist Haley Casey, I need new glasses. Haley Casey from Algoma University in Canada and her team measured the weak glow coming from the human brain. Remarkably, they found that the intensity of this glow changes based on brain activity. The researchers believe this could lead to a new method of monitoring brain health, which they've called photoencephalography. That's a mouthful. Though still in its early stages, this approach could one day provide non-invasive insights into brain function and well-being. As the first proof of concept demonstration that ultra-weak photon emissions from human brains can serve as readouts to track functional states. We measured and characterized photon counts over the heads of participants while they rested or engaged in auditory perception tests, they write in their paper.
Oh, you ready? Should I move on now?
Yeah, you gotta scroll.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. We demonstrated that brain-deprived UPE signals can be distinguished from background photon measures. Additionally, our results suggest that for a given task, the UPE count may reach a stable value. Everything in the universe above absolute zero emits thermal radiation, including humans. However, ultra-weak photon emissions are different from this thermal radiation. UPEs occur in near visible to visible wavelengths and result from electrons releasing photons as they lose energy, a natural part of metabolism. Casey and her team aim to clearly differentiate brain UPE from surrounding background radiation and examine whether these emissions show patterns linked to varying levels of brain activity. Our brains glow, people. That's the moral of the story. You know what doesn't sparkle anymore? Our skin. back in 2019 or 2020, we made a startling discovery. Everyone at the show could see it. When you put your phone flashlight on your hand and moved it around, you could see silver sparkles in your hand. It's gone. We no longer sparkle. Now we glow instead. So we shifted from the sparkling reality to the glowing reality. Just wanted to share. Was anybody at Brian's show that time when we saw our hands sparkling glitter? Because that was creepy. We all had glitter in our hands,
Weird.
in our skin.
We're on the
And
palm
now
or the
it's
back
gone.
of your hand, or did it matter?
Wait a minute, is it back? I mean, it might be back.
Were you trying it again all of a sudden?
Yeah, I'm trying it.
I figured.
No, the glitter's not here.
Where, on
Oh,
the
wait.
back of your hand or the front of your hand? I don't.
The palm. Wait, I see it.
The palm?
It's not as glittery as before, but there's still glitter. It flashes in between the wrinkles. The you know, the print. But it's nowhere near as sparkly as it was.
I've seen one sparkle. That's it. That could have been a piece of salt or something. I don't know. No, nothing. I'm not sparkly.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the sparkle like we were seeing before. They're still talking about the steel wool.
Of course. Well, that is interesting.
All right, guys, it is time to open the panel. Let's get this off the stage.
You have 10 minutes. That's it. Then we're ending the show.
We are. The Splatter making decisions for the channel. Splatter wants to go. I'm putting the link in the chat, Jackie. Hello, General Sorrow. The link has been dropped. I'm going to pin it to the top. Another unintentional rhyme. I did not mean to.
Oh. Ken doesn't have any guests anymore. He had 2 guests and then to 1. And then they changed places and now he's back to by himself.
Guys, please remember to give the stream a like. I would really appreciate it.
Yeah. I do that all the time.
This is inadvertently our 1,700 subscriber special.
Yeah.
Inadvertently. Did not plan that. Totally missed 1,600. It was gone in a flash.
Oh, yeah. It didn't last long at all.
No, it's just gone.
No, it stopped at 665 for a while, and I watched it, and I was waiting to see if a guy could see the 666, and boom! Next time I looked at it, it was 728. Like, what the heck? Yeah, so I missed it. It was there, I guess.
So, whatever I did for Sunday's show, it broke YouTube and let people come in. I don't understand.
Yeah, this is great. I mean,
Such a specific. General Sara says, "Congrats on 1.72 thousand subscribers."
well, yeah, it's
Thank you.
incredible. Like, we're going to be at 2,000 quickly at this rate.
Only 220 since yesterday.
Yeah, that's nothing. That's average, isn't it? No big deal.
I don't know what I did.
I don't know
Thank
either.
you, Sanctuary Seeker. I need to know what I did.
Yeah.
Because Sunday's show is sitting at 1.8 thousand subscribers.
Look at all these people here. I mean, you can donate. You can donate something. Come on, somebody.
LBA Paul says, it wasn't me. I don't have that many accounts.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if someone just made a ton of accounts?
Oh wow, that could be possible. I don't think so, but
No, we had people in the beginning of the short show, guys. We had 2 people come in. Carla Hernandez subscribed 2 days ago.
yeah.
Alpha Draco's only been here a little bit. And Tyler Chapman subscribed Saturday. So there are new people here.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
don't know where they all are. The 200 people that just subscribed.
They're all lurkers. We need donations, people. Before we end this thing, we need some more donations.
Well, we also need people to join the private chat. Oop! Sunday show just hit 1.9 thousand views.
Oh wow!
It has more views than I have subscribers.
Nice.
Jackie is here. Hey, Jackie.
Hello, Jackie.
Where's LJ?
Hello.
LJ was
Jackie.
asking for the link, wanted to join.
Oh,
I'm just saying, LJ's not in the chat, and I know she can't see the pinned comment, so.
LJ jumped in a lake. What?
No. How are you tonight, Jackie?
Sandy. How am I?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm okay.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I'm okay. I'm good, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Tired a little bit.
How long have you been awake?
What day is it?
Since early this morning.
Oh, okay, so you did sleep. That's good.
Did you sleep since we talked?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Hey, Puck Elf.
Yes. But I have been talking since, like I've been on live since this morning, and it's now nearly midnight.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you missed out on all the drama. That was funny.
I was asleep all day.
It's okay.
I've been sleeping all day, and then getting all the stuff I need to get done at night. And then we went live because of what was happening with the channel.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, well, maybe I can replay it. I mean, I don't know if I will. I don't know if it's worth replaying, but like, yeah. Anyway, I won't talk about it right now. But, yeah. Did you see what I was sending you? That my friend James sent me a video. I usually, to be honest, I gotta be honest, I don't actually really check what he sends me most of the time, but I decided to put a little bit of effort in. Weirdly, kind of feels like it was my decision. It's just weird. I don't know, like, and I decided to check out this particular video that he sent, which again I usually don't even do, but it's interesting that he sent it before Mud Rabbit talked about this solar plexus, whatever, which is like a chakra. Yesterday she mentioned it. I think it's because I mentioned something about the chakras first, but regardless, I've never heard. Well, if I have heard of it, I didn't know anything about it, and didn't really grab my attention or anything. I don't know if I've heard of it before or not, but it kind of sounds vaguely familiar, but just yeah, never came to my awareness in a big way or anything. But yeah, so Mud Rabbit mentioned that, and then she talks about it more when she was on my live. But yeah, and then we're watching the video that my friend sent me, and then it came up again. But yeah, anyway, regardless of that, the video is actually weird. Like, I don't know if you remember this person, although I think he's British, so that it may not even, unfortunately, it may not work as well because he's British, so it's probably, I don't know if you're gonna know anyway, regardless. But yeah, I've never heard
Give
of
me
this
1 second before I lose my chat. There may be 2 valid possibilities in the chat of what's happening. So Bit of Venom joking, saying I was on the show on the 27th, so probably gave you some subs. Maybe Bit of Venom. But LVA Paul says Maybe YouTube is performing maintenance and their shadow bans are offline. Maybe that could be it. And then there's also General Sorrow saying maybe because the title included the word explanation. Like maybe they thought explanation for the Mandela effect. Maybe that's possible. I'll do a test and find a way to put explanation in there for the
Is that
next
LJ
one.
here?
That's
No.
yeah, it's LJ.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear her echo. Every time she's here, I can tell by the little squeaky mouse in the background.
Well, I'm going to be here. You can continue, Jackie. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be muted. I'm going to grab food because I know you don't want to hear me eating. But I'm going to go grab some. But I'm here. Splatter, you're in charge.
Oh, yeah, like I can do anything.
Yeah, check
I'm in
when you're
here.
eating, check what I sent you. Just look at the comments too, because they're talking about the Mandela effect. So check it.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I will. Welcome, Lori. Welcome,
I'll talk
Puck
about
Elf.
it.
I know Puck Elf waved, but just welcome you both again. Anything you want to share, LJ?
Yeah, sure, but I can wait till you come back.
No, go for it. I'm listening. I'm still here. I'm just muted.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw your wooden shoes way back at the beginning. I love those things. In fact, I got a pair a few years ago, a new old stock pair, because I like them that much. My feet are very hard to fit, and I've always had issues with my feet all my life. And so my sneakers are men's. Usually I buy New Balance size 9 to fit my orthotics in 4E width. Men's size 9, 4E width. That's not even a normal size for a man, and it's certainly not a normal size for a woman. But their shoe lasts. These go back years and years and years. But there's 4 types of feet. I don't remember them all. But there's a Greek foot that's like a long, narrow foot. I have a Roman foot that's the short, wide foot. There's a couple of other ones. So I have to get sandals that are on a Roman foot last, and there aren't very many like that. And then they have to have an adjustable strap for me to ever get them wide enough. And then I always had high arches, so I loved those wooden shoes because they had the arch bump in them, and it had the adjustable strap, so I could get them wide enough for my feet. And it was Dr. Scholl's with an S. But yeah, I had a pair of those just a couple years ago. I bought a old new stock pair because I like them that much.
So yours were still wood. They weren't the fake plastic.
They were still wood. They weren't making them anymore. I got like an old, like a pair that had never been sold, and so I wore those for a couple of years, recently, just a few years ago. Yeah, that's how much I like those shoes, because they were one of the few shoes I could wear and that would fit and be comfortable. But yeah, we have them belly fireworks. I think they're in Sharpsburg, PA. It's not too far from Pittsburgh. And there's only 2 manufacturers in the United States. One year, Pittsburgh cheaped out and got a different company, and everybody was outraged. The whole city complained. So that was the end of that. We went back to Zambelli's and spending a lot of money, because those fireworks are hundreds of dollars each. Some of them might even be $1,000 each, just one firework, for those really fancy ones. So we get really great fireworks shows because Zambelli is here and they want to show off. So I've seen a lot of those different fireworks before. But yeah, you probably have a different company in Philly. You probably don't. There is another company, or you may even have Zambelli, but just buy the cheaper ones. You were talking about YouTube. Hello?
I was muted and couldn't unmute. Can you hear me?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, now I can hear you.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me unmute. It like froze up for a second, but I heard everything. Yeah, no, I was gonna say Philly cheaps out on fireworks, I guess.
They probably do. Most cities don't
And
spend that much. I'm sure Pittsburgh wouldn't if they could get away with it, but because Zambelli's is here, it's like a thing. It's a Pittsburgh thing, you know. So Pittsburgh spends the money and Zambelli shows off. So you have it from, you know, each side cooperating, you know. Even a lot of the little towns around here have really good shows. You know, some of the small towns even have really good fireworks shows. So we're in that little area, we're kind of spoiled. Pittsburgh doesn't have that much, you know, to brag about it. We have good fireworks.
Yeah, we're spoiled up here.
Yeah.
For the last 25 years, every summer, the end of July, beginning of August, we get fireworks.
Well, that's good. But the drone shows now kind of outdo it. I mean, drone shows could have been invented that long ago. We just didn't know about it. I don't know. That could have been the beginning of it.
Oh yeah, it was the very beginning of it, way back then, for sure.
It could have been. You're talking about. I really think it is something with YouTube why you got more views, but you know, then again, it could have been all the arguing, the flat Earth situation, because. And if it is, see, that's what you should do to make your show grow, is have more arguments about flat Earth. I thought maybe he was.
Yeah, but that was in the chat.
YouTube loves the drama. YouTube loves the drama.
Oh yeah, YouTube loves drama. Oh yeah.
Well, when Hebrew's show went out, of course, I didn't actually know why. I was just guessing in my brain. I thought maybe he cut out because he was afraid he was going to get a copyright strike on that video, because the video just kept running and nobody was talking.
Yeah.
So
I thought he rage quit because he was like, "You'll lose the argument."
Yeah, I thought it could have been rage, but I thought it was more likely copyright. But here he was having a fire alarm, so yeah,
I still think he rage quit.
We were live. We were looking at a video, and in the middle of watching the video, we're like, "Wait a minute, we're not live anymore." So I don't know. I don't know what happened.
No, the words actually came on the screen. The show has ended. The stream has ended.
Oh, it doesn't do that for me on the iPad.
Yeah, well, that usually doesn't happen when someone's internet goes out. They just go bloop usually, and they're gone. This time it said the stream has ended, which made me think he rage quit.
I haven't seen Jason in a long time. Good to see
you. When you were talking about everybody's cats, I was wrestling with a cat tree. I mean, it was given to me. It's in almost new condition, but it came with no instructions. And you know, cat trees are all different and weird. So I was like, couldn't figure out how to get together. And there was a hammock on it. And I finally saw the brand name and looked it up. It's not exactly a tree. It's separate wall-mounted pieces. So at least now I understand what to do with it. I don't have cats yet. I know what cats I want, but I want to get cats when I move. I know somebody that has a litter, and I want to get siblings that are young, because it's better to get two cats than one, because they help each other out.
Yeah, it's so much easier if you get them together.
Yeah, so there's 3 black and brown tabbies, and I want 2 of those. And then there's this. I think it's the brother, not from another mother, from another father, because they can have more than one father. And there's this great big fluffy gray one that zooms around and goes crazy. I don't want that one. But it made me wonder though, with everybody talking about cats. I looked up statistics. This is households, not individuals. 32.1% of households in the United States have cats. 45.57 have dogs, and now some could have cats and dogs. 34% of households have no pets. That means the majority of households do have pets, and 32. So what I'm wondering is if the Mandela community is heavier than average on cat ownership. ownership. I'm wondering that if that is a trait of the Mandela community, owning cats.
That is an interesting point. Guys in the chat, cat, dog, no pet. Let me see it.
Sandy, did you have a look? Chat.
I was in the middle of doing it. But I came over here and wrote cat.
What?
I have to leave the StreamYard to go look, Jackie.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay, Hebrew, I'm sorry. You actually had a fire.
Hi, Hebra.
It just pretty seemed it did seem kind of convenient though. That's okay. No problem.
Yeah, that I just wonder if that's besides being night owls and loners and disabled, and I don't know what the other traits are. If cat ownership is another common theme.
I'm trying to think.
We would have
There's
to
a
be.
noise guru that has all the chihuahuas. I think noise guru has chihuahuas. So I'm going to answer for noise guru. Sorry, what were you saying?
Just that the average is 34% of households, so we would have to be significantly above that for it to really be a trait. I mean, you could be a little bit above that, but that might be because your sample size isn't that big, but like if we were 50% or 60% or above, then we might be above average on that.
Hebrew says he's willing to try and do another show once we have all participants.
Oh yeah, no, I read that. Yeah, it's easy to get participants. That's not a problem.
Dogs rule until the cat gets the claws in.
I've had cats, and usually our cats and dogs together got along fine. But if anybody ruled anybody, the cats ruled the dogs.
I like cats because they're less maintenance. You don't have to take them out in the middle of the night if they're going to go to the bathroom and stuff. Like, no, thank you.
Drive safe, pushing. The question, Hebrew, is: do you have cats, dogs, or no pets?
They
or
might have some other pets, but we're wondering about cats specifically. If the Mandela community is higher than normal percentage on cat ownership.
I have
only because it's come up a lot. People talk a lot about
two black cats.
It's kind of funny in our building. There was, we've changed ownership a few different times. So in the last, not the management we have now, the management that came in before this one, they said they had a big meeting about a lot of different issues. They said we're not going to have any more pet cats. If you have cats, they're grandfathered in, you can keep them, but nobody can get any new ones. So everybody ignored it. So then they tried charging $35 per month per cat. Everybody ignored it. They gave up. They totally gave up. The cats just won. You can have cat. I mean, it's unofficial. Officially, no. Unofficially, yes. People have as many cats as they want. There's only the dogs. You do have to have the emotional support animal paperwork to have a dog. So we just have like 2 or 3 dogs between 2 buildings. So it's not a lot, but you have to have the paperwork for that. Pennsylvania has some of the loosest laws on pets. We have dogs in grocery stores and in restaurants because if they are your emotional support animal, they can come with you. I have very mixed feelings about that. For me personally, it's fine. I love dogs, and when I see them in grocery stores and restaurants, I ask if I can pet them. But I realize that other people are allergic to dogs, have dog phobias, have been bitten by dogs. So it's like one person's emotional support is another person's emotional trigger. So I have very mixed feelings about them being allowed in these places. But but the laws are loose like that in Pennsylvania. And it doesn't have to be trained to do anything. It's not your seeing eye dog. It's not your heart monitor dog. It's just for your emotional support. That's all it has to be. So it's not trained to do anything. It may not behave any better than any other pet. That's another thing about them. They're not necessarily better behaved. They're not trained to do anything. And then they're in grocery stores and restaurants. So I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it.
I have no problem with people getting like the certification for emotional support animal, so that they can get an apartment. Like, cause
yeah,
like
I agree with that.
Yeah, in
For them
some
to have it in their
areas,
home, that's one thing. Yeah.
yeah, like in some areas, it's almost impossible to find an apartment that will accept a pet.
Yeah, they wouldn't let dogs
And-
in here unless they had to by law. There would be none. So and it's not that many because they do have to have the paperwork. But the cats, everybody here has cats because they just gave up. They totally gave up the
So
cats.
say cats don't. Dogs can damage the apartment because their nails are bigger and accidents and stuff like
The biggest
that. The
difference
cats,
is the cats don't bother anybody. Nobody cares. The cats aren't barking. Cats don't have to go
Yeah.
outside. Cats don't
Exactly.
go on
They're less maintenance.
They're less maintenance. The biggest thing is they don't bother anybody else. You don't know they're here. Whereas if somebody has a dog, it walks out the hall, goes outside, it poops, and then it gets into arguments because they have to pick up poop, and then like some stray dog can come and poop, and then a person who has a dog will get a key. You let your dog poop, and they didn't, and then a visitor will come with the dog
It's
and
a
let
big
it poop,
deal.
and then it just creates all kinds of problems.
Yeah, it is. I agree. That's
All
my
right,
two cats are great, and my cats are not boring. They are very entertaining.
But
This is
I'm
a
glad the
possible
people can have the dogs. I'm not against it. I'm glad they can have their dogs.
possible Mandela effect. Hebrew says, I currently have no pets only because I wouldn't be able to afford it. I have owned more dogs than cats, but I am allergic to cats. In this reality, no one is allergic to cats.
I'm allergic. I'm allergic to cats, but I'm less allergic.
I'm going to tell you what the vet told me.
Go ahead.
The vet said no human is allergic to cats. You are allergic to specific breeds of cat dander. So you might be allergic to Himalayans or forest cats, but you're not going to be allergic to every cat. It just depends on the dander and the breed. And that's I was told by the vet in this reality. That's the way it is. You're not allergic to dogs. You're not allergic to cats as a whole.
Right. I'm allergic to cats, or I guess if you want to be picky about it, cat dander, but therefore cats. I'm not as allergic as I used to be. I'm not as allergic to most.
What type of cat?
It's not about that. It's not about if there's my vet was telling me that, well, the vet for my other cats, the pets, that you're not allergic to all cat dander. You're allergic to specific breeds of cat's dander.
Well, I think it depends on how bad your allergies are. I used to just get near a cat and I would start sneezing and running eyes, and in the same room. But I love cats, so I picked them up anyway. I'm a lot less allergic than I used to be. And I spoil my girlfriend's cats. One's a short hair, one's a long hair. They don't really bother me too much. I'm prepared for my own cats. First of all, they're just short hair tabbies, so that should help. And I've got the allergy wipes, and I'm going to bathe them occasionally. So I'm like ready to do the allergy prevention things for them.
I don't know. I will say I'm allergic to Himalayans, but I have never been allergic to my cats. My friend had a Himalayan, and it must have loved to sleep on my head. And when it did, my eyes would be crusted over. I'd be sneezing. My nose would be running. I'd be itchy.
Yeah.
Are they those long-haired white cats?
Yes.
That's okay. Same as
Smushed
me.
in face.
Yeah, same. I
The-
was looking for those.
The one cat is comically large. It's this big, fat, black cat. Very funny to look at. And it gets a lot of dander because it can't really clean itself. So we're always combing that one out. And then the other one is half Maine Coon cat. So it looks a lot like a Maine Coon. So the big, fluffy coat. And I'm not too bad around either one of them. My eyes do get itchy and watery sometimes when I'm there, but it takes me to be there a long time and have a lot of contact with the cats.
I'm allergic to government, says Mr. Super.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm allergic to bullshit.
How this turned into cat talk, no idea. But I did throw in a Mandela effect in there. You're not allergic to all cats or dogs anymore. And the other Mandela effect is that cats and dogs can be allergic to you. Human dander. They can be allergic to us.
Well, people can be allergic to themselves and they can be allergic to another person. You can literally be allergic to your husband or wife. That happens to people.
That's crazy. What is that? Do cats in the wild run in prides? I need to ask Curiouser that because she's got a wild pack outside her door.
I break out.
They probably do. The stray cats congregate.
If humans feed them, then they definitely congregate because they're congregating around the food.
That does make sense. Jackie.
By the way, I cannot get to my microphone, so I can't mute right now. It might change in a while and let me get to it, but I can't get to it right now.
Who did we lose? Puck Elf? Yes.
Yes, fuck. I was looking at that too. Who did we lose? Yeah.
It's Puck Elf. I don't know where he went. Jackie. Is she there?
Well, Jackie's here.
No, she's not answering that.
Well, she's not, but she's here. There she is.
Yeah, I'm here.
Were you asking me to look at the stuff about the solar plexus? I've always known about
No,
the solar plexus.
oh no, not that. No, just forget about that. No, I wasn't. Can you look at what I'm sending? Yeah, sure.
No, I can't open a YouTube video.
No, just check all the comments and stuff.
If I open YouTube, Jackie, it's gonna kick me out of the stream.
No, don't open YouTube. Don't. No, the comments are like I sent them to you.
Oh, the pictures. The pictures.
What? Anyway.
I don't know what I'm looking at though.
Well, do you remember him or not?
Where?
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna send you stuff again. This person.
Oh, the part where I drove him to London?
Yeah, there's heaps. Okay, you know what? It's gonna be difficult unless you know about it, so I don't know. You'll have to watch the video for well, you'd actually have to look into it a lot before, you can't just read random stuff.
Yeah, but what is the video about? Like, who is Roy? I'm lost with the context.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I think unfortunately, he's English, so that or was or whatever. I don't even know. I mean, people don't even think he's real. But yeah, it's gonna be hard for Americans to chime in on that. Unfortunately, if he was American, that would be so much better because it'd be
It's
easier
hard for
to
me to
tell.
chime in because I didn't see the video, so I don't know the context. I don't even know the title of the video. He's
Yeah, I can't
referencing the
chime in because
video.
it's too old. It's too old, so I wouldn't have a clue either way. I don't know if he actually existed or not. I wouldn't have a clue. Anyways, it's gonna be hard to know if this is AI or not. I have no
I mean,
idea.
it was posted 18 years ago. I highly doubt it.
Yeah, everyone thinks that AI can change all of that, which it can. Technically, it can change all of that. So yeah, and people think that all the comments from years ago are recent.
Oh, okay.
They're recent comments. They think that they're recent, and that these people are just AI lying. And the description's weird as well, and that's recent. I mean, not recent. Sorry, well, technically the description is old. This one here, huh? It's like it was always there. But
Yes or no in the chat. Have you ever heard of a comedian or actor named Roy J? Jackie, are you on the computer?
When are they
sorry?
from? What era? Is this somebody younger now or from a long time ago?
No, I can't even describe it. Jackie, are you on the computer?
Yeah.
Why don't you present the pictures and ask people if they recognize the guy?
Okay.
Because there are people from England in the chat.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Okay. Are they old people, like older people? Because I mean, they
Jackie,
probably are.
you're one of the youngest people here.
Okay. Yep.
No,
Alright,
I'm
well,
one
that's
of the
fine
older.
then.
Oh no, where is he? Someone in the chat there.
This is the
Mr. Super's
description.
older than me.
Wait, that's not it. OMG, wrong one.
It
Anyways,
looks like
the description, this one, wrong one, this one.
I went from being
Yeah,
the youngest.
that's a weird description. That's like a weird description. If you know, that's always been there because someone made a
No, you
comment.
didn't dream him. He was real. In 1984, he became a regular on The Laughter Show. Never heard of The Laughter Show. I'm looking at my analytics to see.
Okay, I'm trying to find
My plus 193 subscribers today, but I'm looking for the ages. Wait, what? Yo, hold up. New information, everyone. New info.
Uh-oh.
New info.
What?
Okay.
The age demographic is like messed up.
By the way, my avatar, that's Super Sandy, onwards and upwards.
What happened with Sandy? She was about to give a big announcement and she just appeared.
Image file.
So sorry about that. Everything just crashed. Yeah, everything just crashed.
You're about big announcement and all of a sudden, whoop, silence. Like, what?
Okay, listen. Listen. So, I told you Sunday's video has almost 2,000 views, right? And I've gotten almost 200 subscribers since that upload. But that's not where they're coming from. Most of my subscribers came from a video. How Lula became a princess. It came from the troll video.
Well, yeah, why not?
Because the troll video had like no views. But
Now
that
it
doesn't
has.
make any sense. Why would it be coming from there and the other thing has 2,000 views?
Oh,
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
so
know.
confused now. Let's see. Let me go to How Lula Became a Princess, see how many views that has.
Yeah, maybe there's a lot more views on it.
No, it only has 200 views.
What?
I'm so confused right now. What is happening?
I don't know.
All right, Jackie, somehow you're presenting 3 times. I don't know how that's possible. But this one I can see.
Okay.
This one I can see.
I
So, does anyone know Roy Joy? I could not see the chat because I crashed.
Roy J.
yeah,
Oh,
he
Roy
looks
J.
ridiculous.
Excuse me. I called him Roy
I
Joy.
know, I know. I heard you. It made it sound better. Like Roy Joy.
General Sorrow says no. We're looking for people who were cognizant in the early 80s from England.
Oh, he looks familiar. Is it the same guy? Yeah, I've seen him around. Yeah.
He looks familiar. I watch a lot of British comedy. Even now, I keep finding new ones, old ones from the 70s
Yeah.
and 80s.
Exactly. I
And
mean, it's one of those people from the British shows that you never knew the guy's name. You recognize him.
yeah,
Yeah.
I know I've seen him. He looks very familiar.
Yeah, it's the same as me. That's the way I'm going on. I never knew the guy's name at all. No clue what his name was until now.
Bit of
And I
Venom
can't
says,
even place what show he's in or where I've
Bit of
seen him. But I know I've seen him in something.
Okay, well, that's
Bit of Venom
interesting.
says nah, and I watched BBC and ITV.
There was that one picture. I wish I could move it myself. And
Yeah, that's weird. Well,
Hebrew
everyone
says,
thinks that.
okay, he had albums. I do believe he wasn't that funny as I recall.
Oh, okay, that's odd. Well, most people think that he's like AI or a demon, and yeah,
oh,
that
really?
they think that he's like a demon. Yeah.
Oh, it's
He
possible.
could be AI because there could be, like, say, actors that look similar to him, you know, that we're thinking of, and it's not exactly this exact face. That could be why we can't place him, because he just sort of looks like a lot of other people. So that is possible.
Yeah, well, people think all the old videos of him that are uploaded were uploaded recently by AI, and like all the like when they say that they posted it years ago and it's got the date, that AI can change that, and
Oh, I
this
don't.
is just like recently.
But there'd be old people in the chat that would like say, "No, hey, I remember. I'm old enough to know that." You know.
Oh, well, none of us remember, so I don't know. It just
Yeah, I
like
know, but
seems
I'm not from Britain. You know, you have to like talk to someone from over
he's
there.
weird enough to be a
I don't
demon.
know.
Like who dresses like that? It's ridiculous. Like that's weird.
Well, it depends
Demonic.
what time and era it was, right? And in Britain, they always were weird.
I don't know. That's strange. I don't know. He looks like a clown. Oh, it's weird.
I mean, I just think of Benny Hill.
It's a huge thing on 4chan, but yeah, if you see the comments, like people are saying it's like a reverse Mandela effect, and then it's another Mandela effect, and yeah.
Guys, we are raising donuts for survival this time because Joey is having his pay cut for 2 weeks, and I still need to get medication, so I'm a little panicky. But just wanted to put that out there. But guys, I am gonna run downstairs to the store. You guys continue to talk. Jackie, can you please go to that YouTube and show them the comments, that video?
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's many different videos, and then there's like so many different comments. But yeah,
we should run this show like marathon, not marathon. I had the name a second ago. Where you raise a lot of money, you know.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I hate this as it is. I can't do that. I can't.
Well, there's a theory that like only NPCs remember, and like the real people know that he's not real because he doesn't seem real. So the real
That's
people know.
word. That's the telephone.
I don't know.
Sorry.
And yeah, and his people just saying, yeah, this can't be real.
Oh shit! I just kicked Jackie. She was here 3 times. I meant to kick the. I kicked the gray ones. I kicked the gray ones, but it kicked her completely out. She was here 5 times. She was taking up the whole screen. She was here 3
That's
times with
funny.
herself, and she was sharing 2 windows.
And she was in the middle of a sentence.
I'm sorry, Jackie. Come back. I'm not gonna go to the store till she comes back. There she is. I'm sorry. There was I was trying to close out the gray ones that were there, but
Oh.
it kicked you out when I kicked one of them.
Oh, that's okay. I was wondering what happened. I'm like, oh, that's never happened before.
Yeah, that was.
Sure.
Sorry about that. That was not intentional.
The
Hero is laughing his ass off in the chat.
Bit of Venom said something. I don't know what it means.
Oh, they're doing their own pig Latin in the chat now. Only
Was that
my chat
Venom?
would try to invent a language in the chat.
Ah, okay. And I couldn't
Hero said
understand
that
it.
was a happy accident. Just kidding. Hey, Jack, you got to show them the video though, without sound.
Oh yeah. Do you want the conspiracy one or just a video of him being weirdo?
Just a video of him being a weirdo.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
The
Who got kicked this time?
conspiracy one would be like a reaction video because we'd have to react to it. The other one,
Oh.
you're going to mute and we're just going to play it so you can see him being weird.
Okay. Yeah.
The 3 Minds, welcome back, says, I think it's AI. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
it
sure
sent me
it's
down
AI.
a rabbit hole of all this other stuff. There's apparently now a phenomenon with stick figure entities that cross roads, which is, I mean, everyone just says it is 12 feet tall stick figure cartoon, like a child's drawing, but it's 3D, and it crosses the road, but it doesn't touch the ground, so it's gliding along the road, and it just gives people disturbed feeling.
Guys, it
And
is
yeah.
too early in the morning for that.
Oh, okay. All right.
No,
never mind.
not you, Jackie. Jackie, not you.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm talking about the chat.
Oh.
Can you see the screen, Jackie? Can you see what I have on the screen? Yeah. It's too early in the morning for all that.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
It's too early in the morning for all that. Oh, I can't.
Is this
I'm waiting
sharing,
for you to
or is that
present the video.
I think, yeah, sorry. I shared it on
I have to
the
run
wrong one.
downstairs. I'm gonna Splatter.
Yes.
You are in charge. Oh, I gotta post the link again for LJ.
It's
lost
on
LJ.
mute, so yeah.
That's funny how you say that. I can't do anything.
Guys, the link is pinned at the top, but just know I'm gonna be running downstairs. So if you're hanging out backstage, that's why.
Yeah.
All right, Jackie's gonna play the Roy Jet, the Joy. What is it? Roy J.
Roy
I can't
J.
even say it. All right, mute it.
Roy J. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Hit play, and then after they see it a little bit, then show them the comment at the top with the responses.
Okay, man.
Good night, Joe. Thanks for being here.
I got way too many tabs open. What is happening right now? Okay. Man, what?
There's a copyright strike
this is
incoming.
just... Oh, there. It's okay. It was
From
all
1985.
Yeah.
Well, that should be
He's a mime.
No, he talks.
He's wearing Mickey Mouse gloves.
Just can't hear him.
Yeah, we don't want a copyright strike.
Oh, okay.
You also don't want to hear what he's saying either.
Oh. I can't read lips. Oh yeah, I don't like mimes.
Driving in pink Latin could get me 20 years, says Bushin.
Mimes are very annoying.
I agree.
You're probably gonna get a copyright for like playing this for this long anyway.
Yeah, people are saying that his eyes look weird. I don't know. I mean, what man wears pink socks anyway? That's suspicious.
That's suspicious. Well,
But yeah, anyways,
he
you
looks
get
a
the
little.
that's all he does. That's his whole thing.
Yeah, he's very light in the loafers. Some might say.
And then there's this one. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I don't know. He does this weird slither thing. Like, what the heck? Oh, I think this is like not as good because it's like a combination, compilation, whatever. Oh yeah, he's got this catchphrase. It's like slither, spook, and yeah, the comedian who never existed until he did. Anyway.
Mr. Super said, I've seen enough.
Yeah. I see that.
Is the three minds the mind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
You are.
confusing.
LJ is back. I can run downstairs now. I'll be right back. Splatter,
Yeah.
Josh, you guys are in charge.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Yes, ma'am. What do we do?
I don't know which one's more in charge.
Jackie was going to be showing the comments. What happened?
I don't know.
Oh.
Jackie,
It's not
show
doing
at
it
least show
anymore.
the comments that you sent me, and see what they think about the comments, because I can't put you on the screen while I'm going downstairs.
Yeah, well, no, well, she's gone. She can't. No.
Yeah, that's why I got to do it
Okay,
before I
there's
leave.
so many, but I'll go to your Facebook.
I wish I had that ability. For this moments like this, when she leaves for a reason or another.
Did Sherry leave?
I don't know. That's what it says in the
Maybe she
chat.
fell
Sherry
asleep.
left.
Maybe she went to sleep.
Sherry, baby.
LVA Paul says British TV always features weirdos. However, I don't remember this guy. And LVA Paul is in Britain.
It's not a loop.
That's there we go.
I'm
That's
gonna
what we were
start
looking
arguing
for.
with mine. He's just a scaredy cat. That's all he is. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it'd be great if people could just kind of look at the comments themselves.
You might have to read them. They're really small. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Oh my
Whoa.
God. And this one is, I have to like, this is not going to work, and I think, honestly.
Oh.
Because I need to be able to read more. Yeah, it's kind of like something that you need to do by yourself, like, instead of me reading out these comments, like, I don't know. It's something that people need to do on their own, because, like, just without context, it's really hard to know what they're talking about. Like, yeah, you need to watch the conspiracy video, which could be on, like, I could put that on, like, subtitles, but Yeah, with the comments, people were just saying that it's AI or a demon, and that he's not real and blah 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 blah. But yeah, like it is interesting, but I can't play any videos with sound, so that makes it difficult. Yeah, subtitles would be too annoying because people would have to read it. But yeah, the comments are interesting for sure. Another fake AI Roy J vid just dropped.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
One.
If we just seen that dude with subtitles or closed captioning or something, that way at least we could know what he was saying. But that's okay. No big deal.
Okay, I might put that on. Matt Roy J in the back of a car. Oh, that's funny. Great personality. Has a thread trying to convince unknowns this man is a demon. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'll try and find it. I'll try and find the conspiracy video. Where is it? Yeah, this one.
Did Sandy's views come from the troll show? I got kicked out, then I had to come back and I missed stuff.
That's what she said. She said that the subs came from the troll show.
But then I thought she looked at the numbers of the troll show. Where did it match up?
No, that was
no. She said it only had like 200 views.
Yeah, which makes no sense.
That was what was confusing her.
Maybe YouTube is just lying. Maybe they're just plain lying. It seems like they play a lot of games.
Oh, I
wonder if I wonder how many subscribers she even actually has. I don't know.
Well, I watched him actually physically go down on one channel with this one dude. The YouTube did not like, and then just his sub cam was just like. I was watching the holy shit! Look at it disappear. It was wild.
Yeah, so we really have no way of knowing what actually happened, but it's something to do with YouTube in one way or another.
Yeah, they can control it. They can put like 500 subs or 1,000, whatever number they want to put on somebody. They can.
Right. So you don't know. She could have a lot more people than they're telling us. This show could be more popular than what she's being told, which wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think millions of people watch, but I still think it could be a lot more than what the numbers they're given her.
Yeah, and they just let some loose, so she got like 200 more people all of a sudden, bam, just like that.
I mean, to me, the show should be growing because the panel aspect of it, for one thing, I think should make it grow. I mean, I think it's more interesting with that. You know, and it covers a lot of topics. I'm sure. I mean, everybody isn't going to sit here for 8 hours, but I would think people would watch parts of it.
Yeah, well, it actually wasn't the troll show. It was the video she made about the troll show, which Rebecca was asking, what was the troll show? And basically, she had.
Ouch.
Uh-oh, that's no good.
That's okay. It's just my toaster is very hot, and just the heat of it makes the fire thing go.
But yeah, like 6 months ago, or I don't know how long ago it was, on one of Sandy's open panels, she had this troll come on acting like he didn't know what the Mandela effect was, and then an hour into it, he was like
Mandelas,
he was like started naming off Mandelas and stuff like that. So she made a video about it. Like she ended up booting them or whatever, and then she made a little 20-minute video or something about it, and that's the video that her analytics said that she got
a good watch.
All these subs from. Yeah, I know it was a good video.
I was there for the original, so I mean, but still,
yeah.
I could be wrong, but I think that troll has been back on the show since then, because somebody that sounds a lot like him has been on, and not as bad as what he. Huh?
Yeah, I thought that too. That I know what you're talking about. That one dude.
Yeah, I kind of got on his case one night. I hope it was really him because like I kind of went after him. So if it wasn't him, I'm sorry to whomever it might have really been. But somebody with his voice has been back on the show and behaving the same way, not as blatantly, not as bad, but in little ways as like tried to do the same stuff.
Oh, again. That's right. Did we get? Oh, she's not here. Is anybody going to donate tonight? Sandy needs donations. I hate
At
Yeah, I
least
couldn't
we got
imagine.
StreamYard for a year. Hooray, hooray, hooray. That's a big thing. So now we just have to keep her in cigarettes and medicine.
Well, no, I mean she's trying to get rent too because Joey's pay got cut in half
Oh my
for
God,
like
I
2
didn't hear
weeks.
that word. Oh.
Yeah, so that's the problem now. Is that there was some problem with his
I
sister's
can't. I
paperwork.
mean, I gave her a tip once for cigarettes, but that's about all I can do. Like, I spend all my money every month. I don't have money laying around, or I would give her more, but like I can't.
Oh, well, yeah. If you can afford it, obviously, yeah. If you
Yeah.
can't, well, you can't. And
I
you
mean,
just,
my finances are changing, but I'm going to still be
I mean,
just
yeah,
as
and
tight.
I'm not
Because, like,
necessarily talking to you either. I'm talking
oh,
to
I know,
the
but
chat.
I get the
Right?
lowest amount. I get the lowest amount of Social Security disability, so it's like really, really small. And then I did inherit money, and I am buying a house, but I'm going to kind of be house poor, you know, like so. Ends are barely going to meet, so it's going to be the same. I'm going to live in a nicer situation, but I won't have any more loose money than I do now.
Yeah. If you can afford it, if you like the show, anyway, you know. Wow, Josh, it's your turn to talk. Speak.
What would you like me to say?
Anything.
I'm just reading the chat.
Maybe get it.
I can't see the chat right now.
Oh,
Usually I can, but I can't right now. Oh, no, I guess when I'm on, I can't. I don't know. I wasn't on before. Yeah, that's the difference. I wasn't on before.
No, I'm just trying to fill up the dead air. You know.
Dead end. Dead end.
No one wants dead air. That's how you lose
Dead air.
people.
Dead air.
Yeah, dead air, dead air, dead air. Dead air.
Where's the kazoo?
It's here. Do you have cats, Josh?
I
don't.
cats.
I have dog.
Oh, okay. What kind of dog?
He's a Australian Shepherd Border Collie mix.
Oh, very cute and very smart.
Yes, he is very smart.
And very
stubborn.
Active.
And very active.
He'd be a handful,
yes.
Very active. They try to herd you all the time.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's at my heels everywhere I go. Like right behind me, just pushing a little bit here, making sure or he runs in front of me and like 2 steps, and then he'll stop and look back and make sure I'm following him.
Yep. They have to herd you. Yep.
Yep. He definitely is a herder. Yeah, if you ever seen my disclaimer on my show, that was him when he was a puppy. He was a little tiny furry thing.
Yeah, cutie. Oh, cutie pie.
Yeah, it's got the 2 different color eyes.
I was going to ask you that if it had 2 color eyes.
He does,
well, just like me.
I love that. That's so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one thing I've always had.
But not blue and green, right?
No, brown and green.
Brown and green.
And my brother was blue and brown.
Huh. Oh, that's weird.
think it was blue and brown. Yeah.
Yeah, my right eye's green and my left eye's
It
brown.
could have been green and brown, but anyway, one was brown and one was light color. I think it was blue though. I'm not sure. I only saw the dog on one trip when they were down here.
Well, I'm talking me, not my dog.
Yeah.
Rough, rough.
Well, I had to do something. The phone numbers are still stocked. The cell phone and the office phone are still the same number. They had gone normal. They had gone back to all three, and then for the last month or so, they've been stocked back that way again. The office number and the cell phone. I don't bother correcting it because if I correct it, it will change again. My correction from before is gone. For anybody that doesn't
Yeah,
know,
it's so weird.
I have a financial guy's 3 phone numbers written down in my day timer, and they keep flipping around. Like 2 of them will become the same number, then they'll go back to normal. And then 2 different ones will become the same number. And this makes it really weird when you're
Magical
trying to
phone
do
number.
business and give other people their phone number, and they're like, well, this is either their office number or their cell phone.
I'm back.
Good, just in time to save us. We didn't know what to do while you were gone.
We were doing okay.
You could have just talked.
That's all we did.
We were talking
We
about pets, and I was talking about my phone numbers and my day timer and played the kazoo. So, yeah.
Anybody new show up in the chat?
Nope.
Or you didn't know that?
I didn't see anybody new. No.
Okay.
No, I've been reading it too.
I mean, I don't mean new. I mean like for the
New
for the
tonight.
list.
Yeah, I know.
New tonight. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless General Sorrow wasn't here earlier.
No, I got General Sorrow.
Okay, well, see, I don't know. That's every other Minds I've seen like several times.
Parody Mike is back. Been at work 4 hours. You're still on. That's our MO.
There you go.
We're here when you wake up. We're here when you get home. I used to love chess.
Bushy's always here. So.
No, because I really enjoyed chess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they've been talking about chess.
Mm-hmm. So what do you guys want to talk about? Is there anything you want to...
Were you the kind of chess player that played long games, or were you one of those people that comes out and wins in 2 moves?
It depends. Both. I've done both.
But I learned chess just enough. I learned how to move the pieces, but I didn't continue with it to get good at it. But from what I've heard, the really good players are the ones that win right away.
I could win right away, but usually only against someone who did not play very often and didn't know it very well.
So yeah, you
but
let
against
them play,
a good
yeah.
player, I would play it a long time. Because you have like there's like a few scenarios that you could do in 3 to 5 moves based upon what the other person does. So
right, that's what I've heard. I never learned chess well enough for that, but yeah.
Oh,
I was good at checkers though, very good at checkers. I used to do fun.
Yeah, I gave up on chess after someone beat me in like 2 or 3 moves, and then that's enough.
no,
I would have had to have somebody to keep playing chess with to get better at it, but I really didn't have anybody to play it with, so I never pursued it any further.
See, when I was like,
I knew about chess until that happened. Like bang, 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 you're out. Like, oh, whoa. I'm never playing that again. No, thank you.
When I was 18, there was a coffee house that it was just like there was no one there like over 30, except for one guy named Paul, who came in with his chess set one day. And next thing you knew, it was like a chess club. Everybody was coming with chess sets, and everybody was playing each other. And we would just play chess all night long on the weekends. And that's where I learned how to play chess. It was so much fun.
Fun. That's interesting.
Oh my
Well, that
God.
would
it's
be
Quite the
fun,
opposite,
though. I mean,
actually.
and playing any game that you like all night, it's fun. The one that got Mandela for me was what do you call it? It's the
Playing
one where
Sims
you
is
take
fun.
over, the world. There's continents.
Risk.
I've talked about
Risk.
Risk. The Risk board got Mandela. They changed it. To win at Risk, if you do two things, you can't tell anybody else what your strategy is. But if you do two things, you'll almost always win. You have to get to two little continents at the beginning of the game when you're setting up, because they only have one gate to defend from.
Too far
And
back.
it used to be Madagascar. I don't know if the other one was South America. Anyway, Madagascar got changed to something else. And it wasn't like a new edition of the game where they changed it on purpose. It was always that way. And it's like, no, there was Madagascar, because I used to get it at the beginning of the game. It was a strategy. And so you get those two little continents at the beginning of the game when you're setting up. And then the other thing you do is you only attack until you get one card, and then you quit every turn. You attack until you get a card, you quit. Attack until you get a card, you quit. Because if you overplay yourself, you'll spread yourself too thin, and that's how you lose. There are two ways you lose: attacking too much, therefore spreading yourself too thin, and trying to defend undefensible countries and continents that are too surrounded, have too many ways for people to get at you.
Wow, why is it so hard to find a Risk game map?
I've never even heard of that before, but the battleship one, I thought that's what you were talking about, this battleship game. But yeah, that's not what you're talking about.
Yeah, no. It's a real popular in the United States, Risk. I learned how to play my dad taught us to play Battleship when we were little kids. It had not even been invented as a board game. We played it on graph paper. You drew your
Wait.
Yeah, no. It would not have been fun on paper. No.
Why is the shape of Australia in the Risk map more like what I remember? And also, Madagascar is on the map. Just to let you know.
But then it's back. It's flip-flopped because it was gone. Okay, it flip-flopped. It's back.
It's in the top right-hand corner
of the map.
Pluto was the only real fun game.
Madagascar was in the bottom right-hand corner of the map.
Well, there is a continent that looks like Africa in the bottom right left-hand corner, and it's got an island on the left side that looks like Madagascar on the real map.
Can you send it to me?
It's North America. It's South America, I mean.
I forget what the other little continent was. The other little continent might have been South America, but that was over on the left-hand bottom side of the board, and Madagascar was on the bottom right-hand side of the board. And when you did the setup,
the bottom right-hand is Australia.
People who knew the strategy would fight over those two continents. The people that didn't know the strategy would ignore them. So you could tell who knew the strategy and who didn't, who tried to fight over those. Most of the times when I played, nobody fought over them because they didn't get it. They didn't get that that's how you win the game, getting those.
I used to have a glass chess set too.
It's just boring. Like I don't see the appeal in it at all, really. I do like, however, that TV show, The Queen's Gambit, with Anna Joy Taylor or whatever her name is in this timeline. But yeah, that's a good TV series, but I don't like the game. It's just there's no point to it. Like there's literally like, what are you learning? Nothing. Like there's nothing that you're learning from it. So it's just boring.
Weird.
I never cared about
the map.
I didn't care about learning anything in games. I cared about having fun playing and beating other people.
Of course.
I've just
Some
got to
games I
have
didn't care if I
intellectual
lost, as
stimulation.
long as you're having fun playing. You know?
How do I get that?
Excuse me,
Pluto
guys.
teaches you
Splatter,
stuff, so I
I
like
sent you a
like
picture
Pluto.
on Messenger.
Yeah, I
What?
know. I'm trying to figure out how do I
Okay.
get back to
Oh,
where
Plato. Oh.
to where you are now. I'm looking at the picture and okay, whatever. I don't know what happened.
I didn't think you
No,
heard
you
me
don't learn
because
to
I
read
was
others
talking.
by playing chess.
Let me see. How
You
do I
learn
do-
that by playing Cluedo. But then you just play Sims. Like, I don't know. We moved to PlayStation very quickly. Like, we weren't playing board games for long, and then the PlayStation came out, so. It's obviously board games are boring compared to what we've got now. Like, why would you bother? I don't know. You can play chess online anyway. I'm pretty sure that would be a thing, 100%. You play with an NPC.
I figured it
But
out.
yeah, it's not, I don't know, it's boring. But checkers, that's not too bad. Before, yeah.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I mean, if we grew up on video games, we wouldn't have played board games either.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like exactly. Right.
They came along.
Yeah, checkers was better than chess. Like 100%. Checkers was
Here you
better.
go. This is a weird one. When I played Risk, it was like regular names.
Here we go.
No, it didn't.
This is the map.
PlayStation 2 didn't come out before I was born. The fuck? When does he think I was born? It came out way after.
That looks nothing like the map I remember. Now, are they
That
saying
looks nothing like it? That's nothing like it.
Are they saying this is a new edition of the game, or are they saying this is what it always was like?
That's just the first map I saw.
Oh,
okay.
That's wrong.
Oh, and here's one that's a real map. They have one that's a current day map.
Yeah, that's what it should be. It's like actual countries.
And it does have Madagascar on it. Here's the Splatter. I'm sending you the real map one.
What kind of shape is Australia? Like, what shape is that? Like, that's
like a heart. It's a sideways heart.
That's not the shape. I mean, the shape now is nowhere. It's not close to what it was originally. It's obviously changed, but it's still closer than that. Whatever that. And like, you know, there's what's going on above.
That's closer. That is closer to what I remember, though.
That's not closer to what I remember. I mean, there's still Papua New Guinea up the top. There was nothing above there. Anyway,
that's the other one.
Yeah.
And where's New Zealand? What, they just cut it off? They just cut New Zealand off. Like, okay.
They did on the new map too. There's no New Zealand on the new one either. On the old one either.
Not sure.
Did they spell Australia with a U? That's funny.
Yeah, it looked weird.
No, all the names were different. All the names were different.
Oops. All right, got it.
Oh, I thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate that. We have to do a thank you, guys.
All right, on. Good.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I did mention it while you were gone.
What did he say his name was now? I have to write it down.
Generous.
No, you'll see. Because I'm writing it all out. I gotta move this cup. I keep hitting it.
Yay, I got it finally. There we go.
Guys, I want to say a big thank you to the richest person in the world on disability, Morgan. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you, Morgan. Sat there for a second. I gotta add him to the ticker. Is that the best you can zoom in?
I haven't tried.
All right, so you can see here, New Zealand is still cut off. Madagascar is there. Is that your map?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get it. I have to turn my brightness up and get it to.
There we
Get it to. I can't get my thing to come down. Get my screen brighter. Well, let me make it. Oh, here we go. All right, go away. All right, now let me look at that. What's that purple thing in the bottom right?
That's Australia.
That's where Madagascar was. And everything was attached. Nothing was, it all had to be connected because you had to march your armies from one country to another. So even Madagascar touched the mainland at one country. So you only had one border that you had to defend. That's why you wanted to get that continent. And there were only 2 continents at the bottom. Now that has 3 at the bottom. I think it was South America.
Where's my arrow?
Go ahead.
This is Madagascar right here.
Oh no, it didn't look like a normal world map. It was like that purple thing. It was that big and it was down in that corner, which of course didn't really make sense. And Kamchatka was this great big huge thing for some reason, which, I mean, it was a goofy map in a lot of ways. It didn't look anything like the real world. But Madagascar was like a continent about that size and about that position where that purple thing is, but it was attached to the mainland. And then there was another one, like South America was approximately like it is there, and there wasn't a third one in the middle. The rest of the world was at the top. Kamchatka was huge, was a huge part of it. Europe was in the middle of it. The U.S. was over on one side, but it was all everything touched each other because that was the point of the game, was to go from border to border in the countries. So they all had to touch. I don't even know how you would play the game if there's an ocean.
I can see there's these lines. There's these dotted lines that go.
They're dotted lines. That's how they're doing it.
Yeah, and attach it here and attach it. Yeah, I can see them from here anyway.
I have another map. I have another map to show you, and
this map would be more fun to play because there's a lot more little isolated places. So this would make a much more interesting game than the old map.
Wait, there's another
line here.
There's another map which is making me think this might be a mandela. Yes or no in the chat? Okay, hold on. I want to get this off the screen. I don't want to. Yes or no? Did Risk have an exclamation point for you? The name of the game. Did it ever have an exclamation point?
I'm having a dual memory of it being plain with nothing. I don't know. I mainly remember it playing with nothing, but it's like I faintly can see the explanation point there too. So it's kind of like a dual memory.
Boy. Oh my gosh. Boy just said no. Oh wait, yes. Nope. Which is it? Pushman says yes. Morgan's screaming at boy, which is why I screamed boy. No, just Risk, says General Sorrow, but both. Guys, real answers, please. Come on. Yes or no? Or both. If you remember both, like LJ, say both.
I don't.
Jason says yes. Just Risk for General Sorrow. Sorry has the exclamation point, says General Sorrow. Never no, says boy.
There you go.
Jason's a yes, though. Splatter, I want you to leave that map there.
Oh, shoot, really? Okay, I'll go back.
I'm asking, did Risk have an exclamation point?
Oops.
Never seen it.
Just Risk. You just saw it on the screen, Jackie. Literally just saw it on the screen. That's why I took the map down.
I'm saying that before this, I've never, I heard about it on Reddit, of course, but, prior to the Mandela effect, I'd never heard of it in my life.
Pushing.
I've heard of a lot of
Pushing's
games.
pushing it.
What?
Hebrew says no. I said pushing's pushing it because he said yes and no.
Oh,
Oh no. I more meant no. It doesn't. Forget it.
Yeah, at the beginning of Risk, everybody has an equal amount of armies, or just little pieces of plastic. And so at the beginning of the game, you go around, and each person puts a piece of plastic on the country that they want until they're all claimed. So that's part of the strategy, is what you grab at the beginning of the game.
yeah.
And then as you go through the game, you can you get armies, and you can place them all in one country, or you can spread them out and you attack the other countries. And it's by the rules of the dice. So you could win the attack, or you could lose the attack. So you could take armies away from people, or they could take armies away from you. When it's your turn, you can attack, and if you win one of the attacks, at least one attack, you get a card, and those cards entitle you to 4 armies later. So you have to get those cards, or you'll die in the game. But if you attack too much and try to get too many cards, you'll spread yourself thin, and everybody eats you. Everybody will attack
stay
you,
there.
and you'll be done.
Splatter, you're on the screen. Now you
Oh, shoot.
now they can see the other ones. Leave that map up.
Okay, hang on a second.
It's a lot smarter in Risk to keep.
Where'd it go?
You want isolated continents, so you only have one border to defend, and then you keep a lot of armies there. And even though you might be taking over one country at a time, it's better to keep a smaller amount of real estate and let the other people kill each other off. You just let the other people wipe each other out while you keep a smaller amount of territory. And then at the end of the game, you come out and kill them all off.
Okay, well, this one does not have an exclamation point. This could be why you have a dual memory, LJ. Okay, now you can go to the other one, Splatter.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
So
this one does not have an exclamation point. And Madagascar is on here as well. And check out the residue of South America. Look at that.
Oh wow, it's right below.
That would be an east to what? That would be an east to west Panama Canal.
Yeah. Well, the other one was pretty good that way too, but this was more so. Whoa.
Mm-hmm. No exclamation point. However, next picture. We have an exclamation point on the board, but not on the box. I've never seen it with an exclamation point. That looks so weird to me. And on the final one, we have it on the box too. Again, never saw it with an exclamation point.
Oh wow, look how big it is. Yeah.
And the exclamation point is huge.
Yeah. Wow.
And why are there pink dolphins? Seriously? Huh? Pink dolphins? Because that's a Mandela, guys. There's pink dolphins, river dolphins at that. But yeah, there's a pink dolphin in between South America and Africa.
Hey, what's a red one and a green one?
General Sorrow's never seen a pink dolphin before. That's hilarious.
Yeah, pink river dolphins.
Yeah,
don't
pink
you
river
know that
dolphin.
There's dolphins in rivers.
Yeah, I've known that for 2 years. I watch Eva, and so does General Sorrow, but I guess he wasn't paying attention in class.
Oh, it looks.
Well, we covered it way longer than 2 years ago, Jackie.
Yeah, but I only found out about it after the Mandela effect. It doesn't matter about.
That's what I'm talking about, Jackie. I'm saying there's a Mandela effect on the board.
Yeah, for me, but it's more recent for me. But anyway, it's more recent.
What I'm getting at, all I'm getting at, is that it's a Mandela effect on the board. That is my Australia right there. Right there. You see how the points aren't there, but there's a divot. That's how I remember it.
The bite is still there. I don't know. The bite.
The bite? This here down here?
And the I mean, that just looks completely wrong to me. Well, that maybe for
I don't
you,
see the bite.
but for
I
me,
don't see
that
the.
just looks
I don't
that
see
looks
the cut
wrong.
in the bottom.
Well, I do. It looks wrong to me still.
No, that looks
Everything
looks
about that
better
looks
to me.
wrong, and like all that crap up the top, like all that crap above it, like
I wasn't
Like,
talking about the crap above it. I wasn't talking
which
about
well,
that.
that's the biggest. That's one of the biggest ones for me.
No, I get that. I'm just saying that. I was just saying that's the shape of my Australia. It doesn't have the big point that goes straight up, and it's not cut in
The
half at the
sides
bottom.
are all like the sides are still messed up. Look at the side of Western Australia. It's all jaggedy and like no, that's not right.
is that one
It's all
better?
messed up. Actually, now it just looks like it's broken in half. I don't know. Oh, they're all like that. That's weird. That's not how Australia's like. That what they didn't even do the states properly. It's like it's making it out as though like Australia has 2 states, but really we have like many.
Just cut it in half. Who
Anyway,
cares? Who knows?
That's okay. We're the colonies in the Louisiana Purchase. That's it.
what the heck? It's not even accurate.
Alberta.
Anyway,
Hey, look at it's all Alberta. No British Columbia over here.
That's okay. Greenland doesn't even exist,
Yes,
and now
there.
Canada has an island between them. See now on this map, there's no pink dolphins. There's a whale and a ship. That's it.
the pink dolphins look like prehistoric. They look really old, like dinosaurs, basically, like literally.
I don't know.
That's what they look like.
I don't know what you.
They don't look like well, there are no modern dolphins anymore. But that's another Mandela
Are you
fact is
saying
that
this? Are you
modern
calling
dolphins.
this here dolphin pink?
Yeah, I'm calling it pink. We don't have red dolphins. So I call them pink.
Okay, this is a bright red
Okay.
dolphin.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay, I wasn't
Oh,
sure.
those are just colors. They're not like representative of what the actual. Yeah. And those don't
Good
look
night,
like
Rebecca.
I wasn't sure.
yeah, the river dolphins look prehistoric. They don't look like that, but the normal dolphins don't look like they used to either. They look prehistoric as well. Ugh, they look disgusting. They're horrible in this timeline. They look so ugly. Ew.
Oh,
Oh, I got
Not
a better picture of the risk exclamation point on the box. That looks so ridiculous. It looks so ridiculous.
yeah, the big long one.
I've never seen the exclamation point. This exclamation point is just too proud to be an exclamation point. Yeah, I'm sending you another one, Splatter.
Yeah.
It's the full box. As soon as it decides to grace my presence. It's spinning still. Still spinning. There it goes. I mean, I have like 200,000 photos on my iPad, so I guess it did a good job loading. Doesn't take too long. I don't get it. It's only that version. Older versions are red that don't have it.
Can I make it bigger?
Yeah, you can make it bigger by clicking on it instead of showing us all your messages.
Yeah. Okay, that works.
Yeah, usually.
I know. I just had some vaporizer, so I'm not.
Jeez, what else more is there to say about this game? People have just been over it like a million times.
The exclamation point's insane. I can't get over it.
Yeah.
You should look on Reddit and see if anyone else has noticed. I don't know.
It's so weird.
They only ever mentioned the only time risk was brought up in a Mandela Effect sub was because of the island next to Australia that has gone missing, according to some people. That's the only thing that they said about it. But obviously, like the other geography Mandela Effects are mentioned separately, but in regards to the game, that's the only thing that they were talking about. Or unless it was some other, I don't actually know, honestly. Like,
Is
I haven't heard of this
one
game
mic
before.
on? Hello, is my mic on?
It is.
Yes.
It was weird. It half kicked me out, but it let me reload. When I came back, it was showing my mic on, but I kept saying, "Is my mic on?" And I guess it wasn't.
Hey.
Are they saying what I started playing this game when it very first came out. I think that was in the 1980s. But like, do you have pictures? Like, are any of those boards you showed supposed to be the original first edition board, or can you show a first edition board?
I
can look. I showed 1960s.
60s? This game wasn't out in the 60s.
That's what it said.
That's a Mandela.
It came out in, excuse me. Excuse me. 1959. That's what had the exclamation point.
Oh, okay. This game came out in the 1980s. It was like a big thing when it came out. Like, it was a fad, a rage.
No.
I mean, unless it was an old game and everything old was new again. I don't know, but it seemed like it was never heard of before the 80s. Like, it was a brand new.
It just got popular again. That's all.
I don't know. Either it did or it's Mandela. I don't know. This map actually makes more sense for the game. The board that we played on in the 1980s did not make sense. It didn't look like
I found one.
I
found one that doesn't look like the. I found one, LJ. Another map.
Okay.
Another risk map. Hold on. I'm waiting for it to load again. Oh, Facebook is so slow. Why can't I just put pictures in the private chat?
I don't know.
That would be such a great thing. I wouldn't have to deal with this.
Yeah. Battleship was invented before the game came out. Like I said, my dad taught my brother and I to play it on graph paper. It was fun. I mean, it was just as fun as the regular game. It just took a little longer because you had to make your graph. You know, you had to put your numbers down the columns and the letters across the top, and then you would play. You'd have place your ships, and then you know, put your X's in and O's in when you hit or miss their ships. But
we need to tell Josh Splatter and I need to tell you something very strange that happened tonight. Oh my God, is this map ever going to load? It's still spinning.
Like what?
For all three of us, our phones rang. I didn't even answer. The phone answered for me.
Doesn't your phone ring all the time, though?
No, you're not listening.
No, not like
our
that.
Group chat called all our phones without us. None of us called each other.
Yeah, we all answered. We didn't call.
We all answered, and the crazy part is I didn't even answer. I was just wearing my earpiece and it connected. I didn't even answer the phone. I gotta like manually click a button.
Was it a butt dial? That happens. Butt dial, you know, accidentally hit the button.
Nobody called. We all just answered.
It happens to me sometimes. It's happened to me before.
No, my phone was on the table. Usually, if it's a group of 3, 2 people will join the call because one person called. We all joined. No one called. The phone called us.
Yeah.
The group called us.
When did this happen?
Tonight.
Right before the show.
How long ago?
It would be some technological thing.
Like 3 o'clock.
8 hours ago.
Yeah, it was really weird.
Wow, that's weird. It could be AI playing with you. It could be different things.
And the other crazy part is I didn't answer. My earpiece was in. I just got off the phone with Curiouser. My earpiece was in. It was connected to the phone, but I didn't hit the button to answer. It just answered. I heard them in my ear. I'm like, hello? I had no idea. I had no idea what happened.
I mean, I had to pick up my phone over there.
Yeah, I'd say it was like a butt dial or something. That's happened before. It's like pretty common.
But
All
none
right,
of us
Spatter,
had our phone, you know, in our
in our
pocket.
hand.
Like I had my phone on my leg,
It
and it
sounds
was like
like
I
Mine
was
was on my
driving home
bed
from work.
beside
technological
me. Yeah.
thing. Like,
Yeah, and we all answered. Nobody called. That's the idea. I mean, that's the whole thing, too.
No one made the call. I didn't answer it. My phone did. And they just
that
answered it.
sounds like Company Wars by Max Mofo, where he calls like different companies and they're like, hello, hello. Like he'll get like
Okay.
7-Elevens. Well, this was back in the day. He doesn't do it anymore, obviously, because he grew up.
No,
But you know,
Splatter, I
back when
sent
we
you
were
a new
young,
picture.
Oh,
you
yeah, I was
can
going to
get
go
Look it
get
on
it.
the screen.
okay. So what you can do, you can
I
get
went to
companies
go
to
get
call
it.
each other. So you can get like 2 7-Elevens to call
Oh,
each
I've
other. They're like,
seen it.
hello, hello, hello,
I've
and
seen
then
it.
they're
Two
like they're
Chinese food
fighting, and
places.
then so he would get them to start fighting with each other and like
This
make
one
YouTube
down?
videos that were like hilarious, like prank calls.
Mhm.
So you actually can get you can actually get people to call each other and then they start fighting for like videos and stuff. Like it's been a thing for a long time.
Yeah, but that's not what
It's my
happened.
sense of humor to a
What
T,
happened
actually.
was
That's
we were
funny.
typing to one another in our group
Yeah.
chat.
Yep.
And then I was using two hands on my iPad and the phone started to ring. Josh was driving and the phone started to ring. I don't know what Splatter was doing, but he wasn't calling us. He was doing something else. And his phone started to ring. Our phones rang without us calling each other. We all joined the call, except they actually joined. I was using two hands working on graphics when my phone answered by itself.
Yeah, so the mind's saying manipulation, but what would the manipulation be? Like, what are the negative effects of something funny happening? Like, what are the negative effects of your phone calling you? Like, is there any
It was just
like
a
how has it
weird.
affected you badly in a negative way?
It
Because I
didn't.
would have just
It
been
was
like,
just a.
okay, anyway, and moved on with my day.
It's
Like,
a
I don't think
bad
there's
thing if you
anything
don't
wrong with
want
that.
if you're busy and you don't want to answer the phone. What if I was washing dishes or
What? You just stop the
in the
dishes and answer the
shower?
phone, man. Like you
No,
just
yeah,
answer.
but what I'm saying is I didn't choose to make a call. I didn't choose to answer. It chose for me. That's
Yeah,
not
but the
right.
likelihood, I mean, yeah, that's very rare though. Like the likelihood of that happening, like aside from butt
Yeah,
dials,
that was
is
a weird thing. That's all. It was.
It's rare for someone to get cancer in their 30s like I did, but I
Anomaly.
did. I don't care that it's rare.
Anomaly.
It
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
It
yeah, well,
happens.
that's what I'm saying. Like it just doesn't seem like a major deal just because someone like, do you know what I mean? If you were hearing some kind of like interference on the phone, that would be interesting to talk about because I've had that, but you know, just a butt dial, like, yeah, I
It
mean, I've
wasn't
had
a
that.
butt dial. You're not getting it. No one was touching their phones. No one was near their phones.
We all answered.
I
We
don't
didn't
think it was
call.
AI or any government thing. Like, I just don't think they care about certain individuals that much. Do
It
you know
did
what I mean? I mean, you
happen.
guys are in America, to be
All we
fair,
know
but
is it happened.
I am listening. Like, I can hear them loud and clear. I just don't believe what they're trying to insinuate.
But
I
that's
just
what
don't believe
happened,
that.
Jackie.
Because-
No one was
No, but
touching
like,
their
I
phone.
know, but
The
like younger
phone
people
rang.
wouldn't even think anything of that. It's like, no offense, but it's just,
Like it
it's
even reads in the
technology does
chat.
this sort of
In
stuff.
the chat, it even
Technology
reads
is
Sandy joined the call. Josh joined the call. Splatter joined the call. We wouldn't
yeah.
all be there. One of us would have been the caller. But we all joined the call. And I joined first because I didn't even answer.
Is this a
It
Facebook
answered
Messenger?
for me.
Because
Yes,
usually
on
when you
Messenger.
call in a group, everyone can join that. Anyway,
Yeah.
Except the
I don't
person
know,
who's
but like
making the
I
call.
don't think there's
Except for the
anything weird
person
about it.
making the call, except all three of us joined. And I
I
joined
don't see
first
the problem
because
here.
mine answered it immediately. I didn't
I just
answer the
don't see
phone.
I
It
just don't see
answered.
the problem. Like you're not giving me a good reason to see a problem. I don't know. I just think people complain too much and like
Well,
are so
there is
negative
no
about this stuff.
problem.
Like,
No
oh,
one said there
AI,
was
blah
a
blah. It's
problem.
like I don't see any problem with AI. And I don't think it is AI like doing that unless like I mean
We
I'm
just said
open
it was
to
something
believing that
weird that
everything in
happened.
reality is AI. But I'm not
Jackie,
open to believing like little selective things are AI. Like in just like, oh, I call like what is that gonna do negatively to impact you?
Wait a
Do you
minute.
know what I mean? Like
Jackie,
shit.
Which one of the three of us said it was AI? Because I didn't. All I said was that
Oh,
our
I'm
phone
talking about
call
the
told
mind.
us.
The mind here. He's going on about how it's AI and manipulation and all this stuff. It's like, how is a damn phone call? He's totally out of his mind. He's
It
just
was just a
insane.
weird happening that
Welcome
happened
back,
to us
Richard.
Just
today.
a
That's
Hello,
all.
paranoid, bloody
No big
crazy
hello,
deal.
Rich Sanchez.
I don't know. There's too many paranoid people around here. It's like insane.
All I'm saying is it's not normal for your phone to make a call on its own
Yeah,
and to answer it
exactly.
without even like telling it to answer.
Yeah.
That's
It
The
not
wasn't a
mind
big
said it
normal.
was
deal. You
AI.
see
If
what
you were paying
happened.
attention, Richard, to the chat.
Yep.
The mind said it was AI.
Hey, go kart
Talk about
Bob.
not paying attention.
LJ, is this the map?
Uh-huh.
That is?
No, that's a map I've never seen before. So I have
Well,
now seen that map doesn't. I mean, the map you showed before is not the map I remember, but at least it made sense. This is another crazy, goofy map that doesn't make sense that I've never seen before.
Well, at least it would have Madagascar in the top, in the bottom right-hand corner, because I think that's supposed to be
That
Africa.
one thing, yeah, but what the heck is this map? It's got the world as a wreath, or I don't even understand.
No, I still see it. I can still see it as the current map. It just has Greenland on the opposite side of Canada, but I still see it as Canada, North America, South America, Russia, Europe, Africa, Asia, and
I haven't seen the map I remember for years and years. And it would even be different if they were saying, okay, this is an updated edition, we changed the map. But they keep saying this has always been the map. And it's like, no, that has not always been the map. Do you have a 1980s risk map? Maybe try that. Because I think that's the era when I had the game.
Well, let me just search all risk maps and see what comes up.
Yeah.
I mean, the map I used didn't make sense either. It was kind of a goofy map, but it wasn't quite. It was somewhere in between. It wasn't as goofy as the one you just showed, but it didn't make as much sense as this one. It was somewhere in between those two. So, see, the map might have been morphing this whole time and, changing.
My gosh. Oh my gosh. People, there's 123 risk maps.
Oh, yeah, well, that'll tell you it's a Mandela. They wouldn't not have put out 123 different maps for that game. No wonder I can't find my map.
Well, there's also like enclosed area maps, like the castle maps, where it's just Europe. There's a U.S. risk.
Oh, they made editions of places.
There's different editions, yeah.
Because Monopoly made all different cities around the world. Okay, I could understand there being 123 maps if they did that. But I didn't know they did that.
See what comes up.
I never heard of that. So that, for me, that's a Mandela effect. Although that could have happened without me paying attention. Because once I quit playing the game, probably by the 1990s, I wasn't playing this anymore. So then I never paid attention to it till the Mandela effect came up. And I saw a risk board. I went, wait a minute, that's not the... And they were saying this board has always been this way. They weren't saying it was a different edition.
I remember Kramer and Newman playing it on Seinfeld.
I should try to find that episode on YouTube and see.
Yeah. The trade is weak.
I am trying to find the map with the U.S. in 4 corners, but I can't find it. Like a full map. I have like a close-up of the United States. It's kind of cartoony looking. That might be the one you're talking about, but I can't find it.
The more I think about it, the weirder it is, because even the map that I played with, at the time, I thought, this map doesn't make sense. Kamchatka was this big huge part of the map. That's just one little area, you know, that in real life. Why was that giant? Why was Madagascar, even though it was small, why was it a continent? And then on the other side was South America, but like, see how there's Africa? Well, it didn't have Africa like that. I mean, Africa was in there, but it wasn't sticking down. Like, the board that I played made no sense. The map I played on didn't make sense. So, like, why was there even a map like that? The one I actually played, why did it exist? It didn't even make sense. So, I think this has been Mandela over and over again.
I can't find this one map. It's driving me crazy. It might be the map that you remember.
Well, we could move on. I mean, we don't have to keep looking at this map for hours on end. It's just boring. Can we go to my live now? I'm kind of bored.
You can go to your live, Jackie.
You can do whatever the heck you want. This is not your show. Other people are not necessarily bored just because you are.
Yeah, but I want them to be on my show.
Well, go do your show if you want to.
Okay.
Okay, what is this from? This is an online map. You wouldn't have had that, right?
What?
You didn't play online, right?
You're talking about this map we're looking at?
No, I'm looking at maps to show you.
Risk in general online?
Would have made a lot more sense. The one we're looking at would have made more sense, and it would have made a better game. It would have made a much more fun game to play.
I gotta tell you. Yeah.
Can you tell me what time you're going to be finished? Because, like, I have to go to bed eventually.
I have no idea,
I need to show you
Jackie.
something. I've been telling you all day. I need to show you something on my live.
Jackie, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to come over there. It depends on when this one ends.
Literally, like, I need to tell you something. Like, for, like, 3 days now.
Why don't you just show it here?
I've already told you in chat
copyright.
why. Like, you can't talk freely on YouTube. It has to be on Rumble. Yeah.
Again, it depends on when this one ends.
Okay. Well, yeah, I've been trying to tell you for 3 days, so.
I just found another risk game that looks older than 1959.
See, that's a Mandela for me, that the game even goes back that far. For me, the game was invented in the 80s, maybe the 70s. Maybe came out in the 70s, but it didn't even exist before that. Like Monopoly had been around, you know, since the Depression. So, I mean, even though I didn't play it till I was an older kid and teenager, it had been around. But Risk was a brand new thing. It had not been around. Like the older people had never played it. Our parents had never played it or anything.
Okay. The one with the exclamation point is 1963. I just found 1959.
So this board you're showing me, that's from the 60s or the 50s?
No. The one with the exclamation point was from 1963.
Okay. So
oh yes, that's it. Yes.
Like, okay.
Yes, 1963.
So the first Mandela is I don't even think the game existed at this time, but even let's suppose it did, it had a board that made sense. So then as time went on, by the time I was playing it, the map really didn't make sense. So either it was an invented not making sense, or it had been around for a while, and the map was changing into maps that didn't make sense.
I'm waiting for this stupid picture to load. I hate Messenger. The 1959 one also has an exclamation point.
The one
Still
I
spinning.
owned did not have an explanation point. I had my own set. It did not have an explanation point, at least as I remember it.
Here you go, Splatter. And then here's one that looks like it's from the 70s or late 60s.
Madagascar was, I think, magenta pink. It was approximately the size and position where they showed Australia there, but it was like a sort of a magenta color.
Oh, Diddy was found guilty of RICO.
Did you just say that name on YouTube?
Yeah, it's fine.
What?
We're live 7 hours. I said it for a second. It's fine.
Oh my god, I can't believe people are still talking about that.
That's because he was just found guilty.
Oh, I don't care. Anyway, come on. Let's go. I gotta tell you something.
Jackie, I'm not going to leave my show.
It's been going for like 1,000,000 hours though, right? Like, what more do we need to cover?
That's up to Sandy. Sandy is not going to adjust her show to when your show is or what you want to talk about on your show. You were invited to show your things on here. If you don't want to show it on here, then
Well, wait. If she can't show it on here, that's why. It's because it's copyright.
Right, but maybe Sandy will be able to be on your show, or maybe she won't. But she's not going to adjust her show for your show.
Okay, well, what do you have left? Like, what other Mandela effects are we looking at?
It's not about what I have left, Jackie. It's an open panel. People are talking. People are here listening. Do you understand that I had my show much longer than you? That you decided one day in your chat to go make a show? Like, I'm not going to stop my show.
Yeah, so we can talk more freely. On Rumble, you can do whatever you want.
I understand that, and you know I choose not to use Rumble like that, right? Because there's no one there. Otherwise, I
There's
would be on
people
Rumble.
there. I've got people there. I'm not even doing anything right now, and I've got like 8 people watching.
I don't know why.
This is Sandy's show. She can run it her way for as long as she wants to.
Okay. That's fine. I'm just saying you can do whatever you want on Rumble, but that's fine. Totally.
Morgan says, I like this show so much I was inspired to donate $10 because I am secretly rich.
Yeah, it's a secret even to yourself.
All right, here we go. Here's the other exclamation point risk that I found. 1959. It says Waddington's game on the side. The next one is inside the box. Same map.
Do other people remember this game existing before the 70s or 80s? Like, are they saying that in the chat? Do people remember?
Oh, yeah, of course.
They do.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know. It's possible that it did, but I don't know. I don't know.
LVA Paul says, for the moment, as Rumble grows, they will add limitations. Rumble's not going to grow until they make an app that actually is the same as the website. Until it works as well as YouTube does on an app, they're not going to grow. Not like that.
No.
I I have a feeling the map that I played on was just one of many morphing Mandela maps that came and went. That's the feeling I have. Because it was a weird map. It really didn't make sense.
There's a special edition.
This is a, yeah, but look how old it looks. That's the point. It's from the 70s at least. Maybe even the late 60s, based on the artwork. That's all I'm saying, is that it's old. It's not.
Yeah. I can't say 100% it was invented then, but I thought it was invented then.
Well, couldn't you just look it up? Ask, Google, whatever. When was Risk
I mean, I'm
invented?
sure Google will say it existed before then, but it's just like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know, like Monopoly, everybody knew that it always been around or been around before our time, but it seemed to me like nobody ever saw Risk before. But maybe they had. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Every Risk board I'm seeing from the 70s and the 80s, they just either look wacky or like not what you're saying, or they look like the regular world map that we keep seeing over and over again.
Yeah, I think the one I played on was some kind of weird Mandela version because it didn't make sense. And I thought that at the time. I owned the game and I thought, this map is weird. Why is this map like this? It's strange. Everything's out of whack on it. Why? Well, probably because it was a Mandela game.
Or could it have been a special edition?
But that's what I kept trying to find out. But like every other, I played with other people who had their own board, and their boards were all the same as mine. So it was the board of that time. And then when I first saw the Risk board somewhere, I don't know if they were talking about the Mandela or not, or for some reason somebody was talking. I don't know. I saw the board and I just thought, that's not the board I remember. And then I think it must have been on a Mandela. No, it wasn't, because nobody talked about this as a Mandela for a long time. It must have been some other show, some other discussion. But
I've got one where Australia. I have one where Australia was moved all the way to the edge. It's that one that I just sent Splatter, the red box.
Well, at least you can see that there's a lot of different boards. At least you can see that.
Show it here.
And some of the boards don't make sense. Some of them do. Some of them sort of look like a normal map, and some of them don't. Like that one that looked like that. I mean, now that's not normal.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's a mess.
Mine in its own special way was almost as strange as that. Not quite. It was laid out a little bit more like the real world, but it was all out of whack. It was some things were way too big, other things were way too small. I'm sure this was Mandela anyway. At least the map has been Mandela probably multiple times, and it may or may not be a Mandela that the game goes back to 1959.
I'm waiting for the images to load. I'm sorry, it's just spinning.
Because like when I was an older, I was born in '59, and say by the time I was 10 years old, I pretty much played every game there was. So like if Risk had been out when I was that young, I would have played it. And I never heard of it. Nobody else had it either. We have Monopoly. Other people have Monopoly. Like whatever the games were, especially the top games, we would have one.
No, you were going there last.
Hello?
Next.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Oops. Too far.
Unmute her. Give her some privacy for a phone call. Next one. The next one.
Now there's another one. Oh, okay, there it is.
There
It
it
wasn't
is.
there. It wasn't there before.
LJ, are you back?
Okay, did you talk to the more?
Alright, she's still on the phone. I know she has trouble muting and unmuting, but I didn't want to leave her on the phone call unmuted. Yeah, so this one is
Yeah.
Australia as this little blob all the way to the right.
Yeah. Huh.
And now we have to leave it up till LJ gets back.
I thought that was a special edition, but I guess it's not.
Yeah, I got a phone call from the guy that the phone numbers keep changing, but at least he has my phone number correctly.
LJ, here's the other board. Do you see where Australia is? It's this tiny little blob on the right.
Oh, yeah. I'm never going to see the board I had. And everybody else had the same board. So, like, at that time. Because I played it in high school and in college. And I'm sure I didn't take it with me to college. Other people must have had the boards there.
Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, Preliminal. Preliminal says, now I want to play Risk with my old friends.
Yeah, no doubt. It's probably Risk online nowadays.
What's interesting is a lot of people haven't seen their boards either.
Ah, that's interesting. See, I think this is something that just has been Mandela over and over and over. The boards just keep changing. Because I'm telling you, my board did not make sense. It was a weird. I wondered why they made it like that. I'm like, why did they make this like this? Like it, yeah. And I had never heard of the Mandela effect at that time. So that must have been a Mandela way back at that time when I didn't know what Mandelas were.
Hey, Ken. So there is a new Mandela for me, but I still have to look into it more. So take it with a grain of salt. But it's the right holiday. We're approaching the 4th of July. And
Yeah.
I'm going to send you some pictures, Splatter.
Pardon?
I'm going to be sending you some pictures.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably be covering this Saturday. But I do have to look into it more. That's the issue. So like I said, take it with a grain of salt. So in the chat, many of us remember the shield of the United States with stripes at the bottom and stars on top. And the Mandela was the stars disappeared. What was there after the stars were gone? What was where the stars were? Please answer that in the chat.
No idea.
I don't know this one.
Guess we should stop sharing this, I guess, right?
Yeah, you can stop sharing. Anybody answering? Josh, you want to answer?
I don't remember anything. I just thought it was blue. Like I thought
We got a couple eagles.
Just blue?
We got a couple eagles, Sandy, in the chat.
No, guys. Guys, don't show that splatter. I'm going to get a graphic. I'm going to get an image, okay?
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm just saying the chat was saying there's eagles on it.
I'll get an image to help them. They're so used to the graphics.
Eagle.
I'll get a graphic for you guys. Give me 1 second.
So the question is, General Sarr asked to repeat the question, but in the shield in the American, I don't know, what is it, presidential
Yeah,
Sandy?
the USA Shield. The USA Shield.
Right, and the Mandela was
The stars
it
disappeared off the USA Shield.
Hmm.
That was the original Mandela. After the stars on the shield disappeared, what was where the stars were? And Josh said it was just blue. I'm getting a graphic. I'm making it. I'm going to just half-ass it. All right, Splatter, I'm sending you a picture now to present.
All right.
A single one with a black box on it. Don't show anything else.
Yeah.
Okay? That was the fastest way I could do it, was to cover it up. A
Just
maple
one-
leaf.
Just the one with
Blue,
black.
says Jason Jones. It was just blue.
Okay. I guess. Oh. Just that?
No, you guys are just thinking too far outside the image, that's all. What was here after the stars disappeared? That's what I'm asking. What is under the box after the stars were removed? Josh said blue. Jason Jones says blue. Indian teepee. Oh my gosh. Half eagle, half border collie. Guys, come on. Don't know. Christian says gold.
Yeah, so did Artsy. Maybe. Plain gold, maybe.
Give me a minute. I'm getting another image to send to Splatter before he shows what I have to show you. I need it closer though.
Go to bed soon, Sandy.
Splatter, if you want to go to bed, I can always get someone up here to present. It's okay. Didn't you say you wanted to, you said we should do a, oh no, you didn't want to do a marathon. You had a different word. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Oh, my neighbor just texted me. Crop this in.
It's hard to. It's like jumping out of a moving car. It's something you just don't want to do, you know.
No, Splatter. You shouldn't push yourself if you can't do it. All right, there's the, share that image, the seal. I didn't see your joke go crap up. Oh, that joke, yeah.
I probably wouldn't.
Oh, Flash says pushing buttons.
Oh, of course not. It's racist.
I can't click on it though. There we go.
Racist. Okay, I'll stop sharing, I guess. Right.
Splatter, you sound like you're ready to crash.
Yeah, I'm pretty close. And then, oh yeah, okay. You want me to show that one now?
Yeah.
There we go. Well, yeah. You notice, like, once the sun hits and the heat comes in, all of a sudden, bang! Now it's a sauna. You know,
Mm.
it's happening to me now.
Oh my God. Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Okay. It's all right. I saw a message and I read it wrong. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Everything's fine.
panic.
Hello, one more quarter. And hello, Kasoon. So after the Mandela effect, the stars were removed and we were left with a blue shield with red and white stripes. Does everyone remember this, yes or no, in the chat? I have a great team, Jason. Thank you.
Yeah, I remember it.
Quarter. I know, you said blue. You remember it.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting to see if the chat remembers it, though. Do you remember the stars disappearing and it just being blue? This is a 2017 Mandela.
Let's move her back.
I absolutely do. And it would be shown before presidential addresses and even on Saturday Night Live before they do a mock presidential address. Thank you, Morgan. Christian says no. Morgan, do you, not Morgan, I'm looking at Morgan's comment. Splatter,
Yeah,
do you remember the stars disappearing and it just being blue?
I have no idea really. I got no dog in this fight.
So it's a yes for pushing. Okay, now you can go backwards. Let's go to the problem.
There's a problem.
There's a problem. It was just blue. Keep going.
Oh, okay.
Now it's showing up with stripes in the top. So there's stripes there.
Yeah,
The next one.
going that way.
This is from a presidential seal button. If you go to the next one, you'll see the whole button.
Weird.
Very weird. Next. This is a coin. A $quarter. Has the stripes in the top. I've never seen stripes the shield before on the top.
Yeah.
Next. There's another coin. Another $quarter. Also, I've never seen quarter shortened or dollar shortened on a coin.
Yeah, I mean, like, you
stripes.
need to be told that the quarter of a dollar is it's a quarter, you know?
Yeah, and the stripes are deep. You can see that, right? You guys can see the stripes in the top?
Mm-hmm.
Never.
Yeah.
That's so weird. I've never seen that ever. And I think I've seen these coins before. My ex-husband used to collect coins. I've never seen $quarter shortened. I've never seen the stripes. Here's some residue for you of the stars on the shield on a 1910 coin. And that's the last one I've sent, I think. Should be risk next. Like I said, I'm still looking into it.
It's still got
Well,
lines
no, to
going
be
in it.
clear, on the actual seal, it's still blue. It's just blue on top. The problem is on our government currency, there's stripes sometimes. And on like collectibles, like that presidential seal button, it's on there. There should never be stripes on the top. That's the issue. Not even in collectibles and on coins. There should never be stripes on top. It was stars or nothing. And now there's a third option. Yeah, I guess the no stars looked naked, so the timeline needed to adjust.
Weird. All right.
I'm seeing if someone can tap you out. Give me a minute. I'm serious. If not, we'll have to go. But I'll ask, see if someone can tap you out. Unless Josh's computer starts working.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, we have been going.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been too late.
So we almost have been going for 8 hours, right? So it's,
oh yeah.
You know what? I asked Bed of Venom to join to tap you out. I sent him the link. What time did I send him the link? At 6 in the morning. And he responds, well, if you want me to, but he never joined. Well, I did send you the link.
I see. It doesn't sound like he'd be much help if he got here anyway.
Yeah, they were not collector's coins. They were definitely in circulation. Oh my goodness.
Well, we're working on it, pushing.
Yep. It's okay, Kasoon. It's okay.
We're posting Seinfeld quotes.
No, I can't, Jackie. I'm not going to do that. I just saw the private chat. Like I said, you just ignore people.
Oh, you just seen the private chat now? Okay.
I just saw the private chat. Oh my god. Well, I was looking for maps and then sending you pictures and, you know?
Yeah, I know.
It may have fallen. No, it's daytime there, right? Oh, it's daytime here. It's probably nighttime there.
Oh, it's
I didn't think about that.
daytime here. It's 9 o'clock. Like I said, once that sun comes in here, I wake up bang because it's so hot. So I don't have much time to sleep because of that. You know.
Yeah. It's only 5 at night there. That's not too bad.
Where?
Oh no. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It says having trouble connecting.
Oh, I should have stayed silent. Damn it. Oh,
Oh, well, there she goes.
yeah. There she goes.
Yeah, there she is.
It was lying. Are you there?
Uh huh.
I mean, am I here?
Yeah, you're here.
You're here again.
Okay. I'm going through the chat. Morgan wonders if there is a worship of stars and stripes. I mean, our flag is the stars and stripes. Here, I'm going to find out what the $quarter was exactly, which one. $quarter coin. The one that was hyphenated.
10 sounds like he's on acid.
Super Sandy is LJ Artsy.
What's Artsy asking?
She's asking, or they're asking, who's Super Sandy? The icon.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just my homage to Sandy getting more subscribers. If they're real, if YouTube didn't just stick them in there, we don't know.
I mean, they went up like 1 to 7 at a time. Okay, so when I show you the front of this coin, you're probably going to remember it. Or have at least seen it before, you know what I'm saying? There's two face versions. Splatter, I'm sending them to you.
Okay. What's this?
Oh, I didn't send it to you yet. I'm sending you 2 coins. The one with the hyphen core period doll period.
I was just reading Pushing's comment in the chat there.
There's that one with a beautiful rainbow patina, and that one. And if anyone's ever collected any coins, you'll recognize this.
Phew!
Oh, that'd be hard to say. Bless you.
Oh, whoa. Okay, where was
That
I?
would still be LJ Ray. LJ Ray.
Other way? Other way.
Or
Oh,
LJ Nay. Or Old J Nay. Or JL Ray.
Cow,
Bless
leave me
you.
alone.
Yeah, JL Ray. You can do that too. Bless you, Splatter.
Oh, hang on. Oh, my. Leave me alone. Oh, okay, share. Oh.
So these are the ones that I know I've seen before. I know my ex-husband had these. And they're hyphenated. Oh, that's the $50. Next one.
Well, there's one. Sorry, I know. I just thought it was just the one that popped up. Oh, there it is.
Can you zoom in on that? You can. That's not going to be helpful. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, that's the core dollar right there. It's the seated liberty. I've definitely seen that. I've definitely held that in my hand. I've never seen it hyphenated.
Yo. I mean, what's in the $40 now?
Understood, General. Sorry. I get the coin collecting. It's just a very expensive hobby. I did save a few queen coins because they told me that when she passed, they would stop minting the queen and put the king on it. And I haven't seen anything of the such.
No, they
So-
still haven't. Isn't that weird?
It's still the queen?
Yeah.
See, that doesn't make sense. So I saved a few Canadian coins that were in great shape with the queen on it because you get them here sometimes, you know? And yeah, she's still on them. They lied to me. Bit of Venom, are you joining us?
I don't know what year that is.
I didn't even see Bit of Venom in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I
were
didn't
just
either.
asking, like, General Sorrow was just asking out into the wind. Bit of Venom is still alive.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
He may have gone to eat dinner. It's like 5:46 there or something. What is it? 5:52 there.
There. Where is Bit of Venom?
Netherlands.
Oh, him. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Move this. Oh.
Are you talking about nice to get recognized for coffee going up your nose?
Oh.
That is so pretty, though. The rainbow patina on that is very pretty.
Yeah.
The silver coin is now like a rose gold. Does that one have the lines too? Yes, it does. Do we see?
Yeah.
This other seated Liberty also has the lines, the $half and dollar. Dollar is hyphenated.
Half doll.
It was never half doll. That's a Mandela for me. I'm sorry. Hopefully there's some people in the chat that collect the coins that say that's wrong too. Because even though I didn't do the collecting, I saw the coins. I saw the coin collection. I also had to sell some of them on eBay for him.
Yeah, my friend used to have a good coin collection.
They want to phase out the penny here.
It's half dollar.
Huh?
What?
They want to phase out the penny here.
Oh, they want to phase it. Oh, yeah, well, why not? We did a long time ago.
Well, pennies add up.
Not anymore. Not in here. I'm sure they don't.
Yeah, they just rounded up a penny. You lost a penny. You're paying a penny more per purchase. We're up to 9 pennies more, I should say, or 4 pennies.
I don't know. It all works out. One less coin in your pocket.
I like coins.
But then they add another coin, especially if they make a. Never mind.
Well, see, there's a problem.
Oh, yeah, $5 coin. Yeah, that would be crazy. But there's talk of it.
There's talk of a $5 coin.
Yeah, we already have a loony and a toonie, so why not a whatever you'd call a $5
A
coin?
foonie.
A loony, a wolfie. I don't know. A coyote.
I love the old coins too, with Morgan.
Yeah, that's what it was supposed to be. It was going to be like blue, and it was going to be a wolf on it. It'd be like a wolfie. But that kind of like faded away because it was supposed to happen like years ago, in 2018 or something. And it never did.
All right, guys. I have not heard back from Bit of Venom, so we're probably gonna have to end it so Splatter can sleep. We are
Yeah.
raising money because, well, we're in trouble.
Oh,
We're in
that's
trouble
right.
again. Of course we are. I'm always in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Joey's pay is being cut in half with no warning for the next 2 weeks at least.
Oh, no.
The
I'm sorry,
government
Sandy. We can
sucks.
go. We can go in if you want.
No, Splatter. You're ready to crash on air.
No. We'll do it for you.
Everyone else I know, but I wouldn't let you do it. I wouldn't. I can't. Yeah, Joey's Joey gets paid to take care of me, and he gets paid to take care of his sister.
Yeah.
Well, something happened with her renewal. It didn't get to the government, or it didn't get there in time, or whatever it is. So they're just not paying him for a week or two to take care of her. And that means his pay is going to equal our rent for the month. Nothing else. No cable bill, no medicine, no food. Well, I get some food stamps, thank God.
Yeah.
But the food stamps are meant to supplement income, not replace. $200 a month is not enough for 3 people.
Oh, hell no.
No.
Mm-mm.
So yeah, we are raising money. I
Maybe
would
a
like
few
to.
years ago, but not now.
No, absolutely not. I would continue to stream, but we don't have anyone to present, and I cannot force Splatter to keep going like that.
You're not forcing me.
Yes, I am. I am forcing you to go to bed.
Oh, you're forcing.
I'm saying I'm going to end this stream. You're not going to have a choice.
Yeah, I know. Oh, well.
Oh, I will push in. I will. Thank you. I was seeing if he answered. He did not answer. For those of you that missed it, the other announcement is that we were invited to go on Spaced Out Radio again.
Yeah,
That will be happening in July or August.
that'll
Well,
be freaky. That's
and then maybe we can get Dave on our show.
a whole lot more people in the chat. Like, holy crackers.
We're at 1724. See what I mean? They trickle in.
Yep.
I'm still blown away that Sunday's show has 1.9 thousand views. But the content that got me the subscribers,
Yeah.
where'd it go? The content that got me the most subscribers is how Lula became a princess.
Yeah.
And then the second one is the one with 1.9 thousand views.
Yep. Yep.
That's weird. Find that weird.
Yep. Yep.
And another one on the list is the Mandela Community Helpline, Deniers and People on the Fence. So maybe it's the fact it is drama. Maybe it's the denier thing. We need a good old-fashioned debate. We need some deniers on the show. We don't need to present for deniers. We can just argue.
Yeah.
Oh, I gained one more, 1725. Welcome all new people who joined this week.
Yeah, for sure. And you
Oh
gotta
no.
change your Nightbot. It's still saying the 1500 Club thing.
Oh, Ken, I hope you feel better. Ken has vertigo right now.
Well, that's not good.
No, that's not good at all.
Hope he's just sitting in his chair at least.
Welcome to the show, says Morgan to the new people. Yeah, that's why I was saying I need your help. We need to figure out what I did, because I don't know what I did. What I did that made 200 people join since Sunday. I have over 200 subscribers since Sunday. I just did the 1500 show. We're at 1725 right now.
Yeah, wild. I did something fantastic.
Yes, yes, you did. We all did. I don't know what we did though. No idea. I thought maybe it was the 1500 show because what we did was, for those of you that weren't there, and I'm gonna make it a tradition.
Yeah.
So if we hit 2000, we'll do it then too. I showed your content and linked you guys in the description. So I thought maybe that's why they joined. They got to see all this random content. No, that's not on the list.
I wasn't there for that one because that's when I was really sick. I was still recovering.
We could show it, but I don't want to do it. I gotta wait for you to leave first.
What?
I was saying I would show it, but not with you because you need to sleep. See what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I could show people what they missed, but
Oh. I guess.
I don't
know.
want you to do it because
I
you
must
need to
be
go
tired. I
sleep.
don't even know what's going on.
That's okay. Yeah, I think that Venom is indisposed. Either sleeping or not here. The last I heard from him was
Yeah.
it's not
And now
even
we lost
messaging me.
Josh too.
Oh boy, we lost Josh.
Yeah. Everybody's fading out.
No, it was the splatter where it was the show where Splatter wasn't even there.
Yeah.
Have a good whatever, bit of Venom.
No,
You
the
let General Power
1500.
down.
The 1500 celebration, I wasn't there because I was sick.
Yeah, the thumbnail says 1500, so you guys can easily find it. That would be the 1500 special. It has 1500 on the thumbnail.
It's food delivery.
Yeah, Splatter. You saw the Splatter.
That's funny. Yeah.
Ever Josh, I was waiting for him to get back. He's back. Hi, Ever Josh.
Oh,
It did it again.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, now that you're here, we can go.
All
Yeah,
right.
we didn't know where you went, what you were doing.
Yeah, we didn't
Yep.
want to leave without saying goodbye, you know.
I got you. That's why I hopped back on for as long as I can.
You need to sleep too, Josh, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Yep.
Oh, he just went robot.
Oh yeah. If you don't need sleep, it sounds like you might need some oil.
What did you say, Josh? We didn't hear a
Yeah.
word you said.
I got to get a couple hours anyway.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he needs oil. He's becoming a robot.
Oh boy.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay. My earbud's dying anyway.
It's not your fault. Yeah.
Well, everyone.
Yep.
I'm going to start the shout outs now. I'm sorry. I would stay with you, but I can't present. No one else was joining anyway. Well, thank you, everyone. Also, special thank you to everyone who donated tonight, as well as Wolfie for sending medicine for Lula, and our StreamYard benefactor.
Sweetness.
Ooh, I should change it to benefactor. I'm going to do that so I don't forget it.
Yeah.
That's better. Instead of donator, I didn't like it.
Just stay on another 5 hours, Sandy.
Huh?
Oh, Ken in the chat, he's joking, obviously. Just saying, just stay on another 5 hours, Sandy.
I could probably do that, but I don't have a way to present. There we go. So very special thanks to Morgan, Overprotected 1111, Anonymous, Woofy, our StreamYard benefactor who donated a full year of StreamYard, and Pushin' Button 62. Thank you for the donations, guys. It really does help. Did I forget anybody in that list? I just want to make sure I got everyone. Yeah, I got everyone.
Sounded like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
Well,
are
Wolfie,
awesome.
Wolfie's going to be up there for a little bit. The StreamYard benefactor's there for a year, and Pushing Buttons is always there. Always.
Yeah.
And let's get to the shout-outs. Make sure I don't miss anybody. Let me get back there. Let's see. Did I get Richard Minnick? I did. Yes. Ken, yes. Okay. I'm just double checking I didn't miss anybody in the chat before I start. Mandela Man returned. All right, here we go. No, I really double checked it. I didn't miss one. Honest. Maybe it's because Sherry's overprotected 1111 in the ticker. Because Bushman says, I feel like you missed one. Not joking, but that's okay. No, I really didn't. I double checked. All right, here we go, guys. So today we had Splatter 420, Everjosh, Granola Grin, LJ, Post Anything 2, Pushin' Button 62, Bit of Venom, Carla Hernandez, Joe Martinez, Preliminal, Jason Jones, Alpha Draco, Joe King, Mandela Man, Tyler Chapman, Woo Riders DG, Maria, Paul Gronow, Christine Lynn, Parody Mike, Rodney Letman, Morgan, Bomber, Boy, Heart Earth, Wendy B, Bubbles was here, Jackie McCarran, Kenraz, The Fourth Wiseman, Dean HD, Wolfchild, The Three Minds, Sadly Karen, In the Studio, Twadwazzle, Wolfie, LVA Paul, Leafy, Neofreak 91X, Irish Laddie aka Jariah Carey, Wheeler Greg, Overprotected 1111 aka Sherry, Hazel Fiver, Artsy 909, Zenzabil, Jared Jaguar, Laura Lala TV, Rebecca 345, Puck Elf, Richard Minnick, Noise Guru, Mr. Super Sidewinder, General Sorrow, Sanctuary Seeker, Jason Valencia, Hebro, Ryugami Mikado, Rick Sanchez, Go-Kart Bob, Ken Rotman, Kasoon Lee, One More Quarter. Did I miss anybody? Is anyone lurking who wants to say hi? I'm scrolling.
Everybody.
I think I got everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Did I say Mandela Man? He was in the beginning, right? Yeah.
Maybe.
Yes. Good morning, everyone. Good
that?
afternoon. It's afternoon here.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock in the morning here. It's morning.
Yeah. So good afternoon, good night,
Good day.
good morning.
Good day, y'all.
Enjoy your
Yeah.
day.
Yeah. Good day.
Say goodbye, everyone.
Say goodbye, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Have a great day, everyone. We'll see you soon. Maybe even tonight. Who knows? Get some sleep splatter.
Thank
See you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen the show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we
Great
watch
show.
Friends?
Thanks for
Why
joining
must
us
we
tonight.
watch Friends?
Is that Ricky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This
reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so
Welcome.
to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes,
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those ballet. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?